Morning. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Balloons. Good morning, DR. Good morning, KJ. Good morning, Dave. Josh. Hey, yo. Tegan. Good morning, Nova. Good morning. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Just getting ready. Getting ready. And then we should be good to go. Let's see here. What else do I need to do? La 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 la. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Just cleaning up some of these names here, and then we should be good. Yeah. And then I need to upload this. Delete. Again, good morning, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back to another day of chaos. Another day of chaos. What's up, Doug? X, good morning. Rosalind, good morning. Good morning, guys. Where's everybody? Tell them to wake up. No sleeping. Everyone's in Discord. These criminals are in Discord, is where they are. Let's see. If you have any questions, anything you're watching, let me know and I'll take a look, and then we can get going. Good morning, Connie. Good morning. How are yous? Good morning, Ryan. Zella. Shall I take a look? I will take a look, Scheme. Zella. What am I looking at here? Bed Bath and Beyond. Okay, cool. Zella. So we talked about Zella quite a bit yesterday. It's still at 8 cents, right? So I like Zella done more at 6, right? So, and I'm not sure if you're in a position. If you are, please clarify, and I'll take a closer look at that. TRKA is another one that's done really well. Hopefully, you're in this name already, right? It's done well. It's done really well, right? So from the 12s, the 10s to 21, right? So it's done really well. Again, hopefully you're in this name already. And what I'd be hoping for here is that this thing can at least find support above 20 cents. If not, well, maybe hold above that 18.5 that it closed at, right? Stay green for the day, and that would be okay as well. So TRKA. Make sure we're good to go. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash it. And all the fun things. What do I have on here actually? TRKA. Good morning, Stone. Good morning. What's happening? Well, HLBZ. let me HLBZ. I will pull up that SEC filing so we can kind of take a look at it, right? HLBZ has issues. Issues is what's going on, Shudin. They got a letter from the SEC saying they could be delisted at any point, right? So basically, right? So if you're holding it, just be aware that it could go poof at any point, right? You get a letter that it's been delisted tomorrow, like tonight, right? So stuff like that. Is it too late to get into GROM Master Chicken? That's the chicken. Is it too late to get into GROM? Well, GROM is currently sitting at 360 here. Was so close to the open. I would honestly let the market open and see what people do in terms of taking profits and then go from there. But that's fun. It's not fun, Stone. Why do you think a letter from the SEC is fun? Why do you think so? Right? Like, why do you think a letter from the SEC is fun? What are we talking about? Helbis? Ali? Yeah, Helbis. HLBZ. Right. So let me pull up that letter here. So they got a letter, um, right, on the 16th because they failed to get above $1 in the last year, right? After that 180-day extension, right? They failed to get above $1. So now they're getting another letter. sounds there's what sounds like diamond hands, Josh. HLVZ. So yeah, we can take a look at this if you guys have questions. There we go. Right. So we covered this last night already in Discord, kinda. Right. So for now, the stock is still trading. There's no confirmation of okay, it's going to be delisted on this date. So yeah, you might just be okay on sort of like it actually happens, right? So Prada, good morning. Because the lady said it on Twitter. The lady, which lady said it on Twitter? Stone. You do realize like people on Twitter, will. I mean, like again, if you think it's FUD, right? If you think it's FUD, I would ask you to go ahead and read this document, right, on your own, and then see what it says, and then see if what the lady is saying makes sense, right? So why does the lady on Twitter think it's FUD, right? Does it make sense to you, right? If the reason makes sense to you, and then okay, maybe that's fine. Tesh, let's go. It's your birthday today. So like last night was today. Oh yeah, you guys are 7 hours ahead, Tesh. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Tesh. Are you ready? Ready for the monies? She's a part of the company. Well, and okay, so like, what did she say then? Because I mean, like, I trust. That's not the right way to put this. I trust a penny stock less. If a company is proven to like not perform and not be able to get above $1, um, I trust it less than I again. So what did the lady say? Is what I'm asking. And maybe that will help you understand a little bit more, right? So you never said thanks. Useless goods. Rusty? You have 20 cents, Estonia. No, you're green, right? You're green and it's holding 40 cents for now. I hope it's no longer holding 40 cents here. I hope HLBZ can bounce and go for a nice rally. But you just want to be careful, right? Again, you can't really, it's like that's the governing, these guys can make things happen, right? So like even if I say it's FUD and the SEC says nope, this is what we want, that stock is still going to be delisted, right? There's nothing you can do about it with or without the company, right? So I would like to know what the lady said, and then compare that to this article that's coming from like an actual source. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyways, BXRX here is pushing. It's up 80% now. Highs of the day, BXRX. Right, that thing looks beautiful. Looks beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, new highs, and just going, and going, and going, and going. Send it, send it. And now GROM looks like it's finding a bit of support at 350 here. Hopefully, it stays above that level, right? 350, yeah. Hopefully, it stays above it. GROM rallied right to resistance here. This is not a brand new level, is it? Nope. 410, right? From that $1.30 to 410. We'll talk about this as the day goes on here, right? So, and there's that's Bed Bath and Beyond is up 16%. A whole bunch of speculation about things. We'll talk about these things. How is APGN? Are you in APGN? Now, if you have a question, just clarify your position and I'll take a look. Jay, yeah. If you have a TRKA, I just looked at TRKA. So if you have a question, give me some detail. Give me some detail and I'll take a look. Moose, good morning. Doug, good morning. KB, ayo. Good morning to you as well. And HRBZ is above 40 cents again, right? So they can consolidate and hold. If the technicals look good, then they'll look good, right? And that's okay. Dad, good morning. CRTD, Lucas. Yeah, CRTD is another one of those names that is a part of the whole movement, right? The short, whatever the hashtag is, something short to war, naked short war. Yeah, naked short war. So today's Bed Bath and Beyond. You're early? No, I said 9 a.m. Eastern. Good morning, my neighbors. Peter, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Private placement news. How does that look going forward? Oh, okay. So you're not in a position. You're not in APGN. You're just wondering how the private placement is gonna look going forward. Okay, I'll take a look then. Good morning, Jason. Ayo, giving you another chance to get out without our pain. Without pain. Uh, back to BXRX here, guys. That thing looks good, right? Looks very good this morning. So again, if you're in Discord and you're in this stock, congratulations, because this thing was not missed. It was posted as soon as the news came out, and it's been going since that, right? So it's been hitting highs on highs on highs. That's amazing. Good morning, Joe. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Alrighty, so let me take a look. Let me take a quick look. I'll come back to Bed Bath and Beyond here. So APGN. Blah blah blah. So this thing is up 6% this morning. You're wondering what the private placement looks like? I don't see it on here yet. 5 days ago. Blah blah blah. Is that something that's new? Registration offering. Blah blah blah. It might just be new and it's not on TradingView yet. TradingView yet. Regardless of the news, right? We've looked at this thing quite a bit in the past, obviously, with all the lines on the chart here, right? Resistance at $2.40. What I kind of like about this now for APGN is the fact that it's rallied and typical, right? Dipski right to the 9-day moving average and the 50, and it's holding, right? So as long as this thing stays above, as long as this thing keeps closing above that 180 level for now, I don't mind it, right? Has to. If it can keep closing the news, okay, sounds good. Well, with the news, the stock is still green this morning, right? So it's easier to play, right? With the news that it's getting, yeah, we're just typing a bit better beyond, and then really, it happened that quickly. Wow. And so again, yeah, as long as that thing stays above $1.80 there, right? Alrighty. Let me take a look at CFRX. CFRX up 3% this morning. KB again. I'm not sure if you're in this name. I'm not sure if you're in this. It looks like a micro penny stock here, right? Don't let it go below 0.0882. Um, don't let it go below 0.0880. Don't let it go below that level. So if you're gonna play with that, right, I would not let it go below the lows from yesterday, right? So, or another thing you could do is just let it break above 10 cents on its own, right? Either let it dip or let it break above 10 cents on its own. If you're in there, just don't let it go below that level. Thomas, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. La 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 la. La 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 la. How much time do we have? 20 minutes? 20 minutes. Good morning, Michelle. Last night's stream was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that a lot. So it went to 12 cents in pre-market, okay, and then sold off again to 9. Interesting. Yeah, don't let it lose all of that, please and thank you. Everyone watch Envos, Brandon? Yeah. Envos was signaled in Discord. Double bottom signaled in Discord last week at 11 cents, 12 cents in the double bottom channel in Discord, right? So if you took that, if you played with it, congratulations, because it's done well. Again, so Bed Bath and Beyond, I will take a look. ARDS, we talked about last night in Discord, right? That thing is up 16% this morning. Might be something to watch closely. ARDS, right? So I don't see any new news. No new news. No new news. Alrighty. So yeah, we'll see what happens here with the stock as the day goes on, right? So, oh, who just FOMOed? Someone just FOMOed. Musty, who just forward into this stock is my question. Who did this? This little green candle. 25 cents this morning. Really? Oh wow, nice. I was not paying attention to that. Wow. Was not paying attention. Who FOMOed? It's at resistance anyways, right? So just be careful, right? Be careful, careful. What did we have? Actually, I'm gonna leave that up. I'm gonna leave that up on the left hand side there. And so we have GROM, right? Retesting that support. Helbis holding 40 cents. BXRX just kind of doing its thing, still holding at the tops there. Still holding at the tops. GNS down 7% this morning. So most of these naked short stonks are selling off a bit this morning, right? And we have some biotech names actually doing well. BXRX is doing well. ARDS seems to be doing okay as well, right? So maybe today's a bit of a switch up, right? Before we come back to some of these naked short plays, right, John? To the moon, to the moon, to the moon. So, five things to know before the market opens this morning. Today Tuesday. Yeah. So Microsoft reports earnings today after the close, right? So Microsoft billions, blah blah blah. Microsoft invested in. I think I posted that already in Discord. GPT, right? Very cool. Layoffs. Okay, cool. FDA. The FDA lays out a roadmap for annual COVID vaccines. Oh lord. FDA lays out roadmap for annual COVID vaccines. Staying in the green, staying in the green, blah blah blah. Cutting thousands of jobs after pandemic fueled hiring, blah blah blah. CS cost cuts, blah blah blah. Tuesday, okay, sounds good. Microsoft strengthens, okay, cool. Blah blah blah, la la la. Okay, cool. Employees push for answers. Yeah, a whole bunch of firings, right, at Google's. Now they want answers. Employees want answers. The path forward for COVID vaccines will likely need to be updated once a year, and most people will probably need according to. Okay, cool. Interesting. Good morning, Jordan. Good morning, Chefman. Good morning. And that is that really your Discord, hot rates or Good morning, CC. Is it Jordan? Have you played with it? With really, it is. Oh, because I something cool was posted in Discord, and I thought it was interesting. There goes BXRX, guys. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. La 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 la. It's funny. The reason I always laugh at things like this uh, is because the people that roast you, well, not roast, like the people that hate, or people that are never like on stream, or people that are not in Discord. So people like Michael, yeah. Anyways, if you ask crazy experience, yeah. Omega, hello, 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 hello. Alrighty, so that was that. I think there was one more thing I wanted to look at here. La 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 la. Potential year to date. Bed Bath and Beyond. Okay, cool. Just wanted to look at some of these names on the list here really quickly. Top Gun Maverick among leaders. Okay, cool. Maybe AMC is gonna do well with that Top Gun Maverick Oscar nomination thing. AMD, blah blah blah. Pre-market. Okay, cool. Downgraded. AMD was downgraded. Cool. After company posted greatest quarterly results. I mean, of course they did. I don't like my like my new last name. You don't like I don't like my real last name on here. Okay. Um, Lockheed is one of those stocks that's really benefited from everything that's happened this year. So I'm not surprised they're reporting the latest. They reported the latest quarterly results, right? So yeah, that's impressive. $19 billion in revenue. Oh, very cool. Is it still, as long as it stays above that 120 level or whatever the number was it 122, 23, 20? I'm not quite sure. As long as it stays above that level, no sore throws. Yeah, right? So as long as it holds above that same level, then I don't mind it. Below that, no thanks. No thanks. And then maybe just kind of watch and wait for it to actually, perform and then come back. Is very, I know, Josh. Emmer, good morning. At 550 and potential low at 420. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyways, one last look at the pre-market movers on here. See if there's anything that's new. So again, BXRX has done really well with that news, right? Done really well. GROM has done really well. Axla had some news, has done really well. Holo, again, posted in Discord the last few days, done really well. Envos again triggered in Discord, right? At 11, 12 cents. Take a look at the double bottom channel, right? It's done really well. PYPD, maybe something that we watch as the day goes on. This one's been posted quite a few times as well in Discord the last few days. INBS, we talked about this on Monday, right? These guys, I think they had some news. I cannot remember now. Uh, and then Bed Bath and Beyond bouncing this morning because of speculation, right? So ARDS bouncing because of potential FDA news, right? So we will see what happens with that. Lucy, we talked about last week, right? Snacks, because people are hungry. I'm kidding, not kidding. If we take a look at the losers on this list here, Verb did an offering, 20 cents. Yeah, right. So Verb did an offering. I'm sure most of these have news. I just haven't looked at them, right? Anyways, yeah. So Verb had some news last night. They did an offering. They took advantage of, again, this is why you cannot you just have to be very careful, and you can't just wholeheartedly trust these names, these companies to do right by you, because this is the same company that came out and said, you know what, we are fighting against naked shorts. We stand together with naked shorts. We want to fight, do what's right for our shareholders. We want to make sure we succeed. We want to make sure we thrust the naked shorts. We want to make sure we finish them, we enter them. And then guess what they do? They do an offering after the stock rallies. Yeah. Okay. 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 That's cool. The stock is down 35% now. Guess who's naked? Not the shorts. You are. Right. So, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, that's reds. That's reds. I'm just looking at the list here. Notes 10x is reds. AGB is reds. 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 It's nothing that really stands out on that list there. So moving on. I just know someone is always thrusting. Someone is always thrusting. Scammer stone. But they take your clothes and leave you naked. Wanted to short themselves, Eric. Unbelievable. Like, oh yeah, what we stand against naked shorting. So what do you think like standing against naked shorting and doing an offering does to your stock? This is why the shorts are shorting you, because you need monies and you're just not performing and you have problems. So they will short you. And the shorts really don't care yet. Why? Because if you're gonna do offerings and offerings and offerings and splits, guess what? Every time you do that, the average goes up $100, another $100. So if you're sitting at 10 cents, 20 cents, 50 cents, and you're like, oh yeah, naked shorts. Well, the shorts, the average is $200, $500, $1,000. Do they care? Yeah, okay. Not quite yet. So you have to actually perform and not go ahead and do offerings and crash the stock. What a scam. Unbelievable. So with all of these names, be careful, please, and thank you. So we have 10 minutes left. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Already? Already. If you're sitting back, you're like, oh my God, wow. Why all these stocks running without me? I'm not making any monies. And if you're a member, that's fine. If you're not a member, your name is gray in the chat, and you're saying, oh my God, wow. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why am I not making monies? Why am I not making monies? The top gainer on the list here this morning, top gainer on the markets. Top gainer. Top gainer this morning is BXRX. That was posted in Discord as soon as the news came out, right? That was an hour and 20 minutes ago, right? An hour and 20 minutes ago, they came up with news saying they announced positive outcome of interim analysis of a phase two randomized trial for BX1000, right? So, and it's been the talk of the town in Discord for the last hour and a half, right? So, BXRX, right? It's been talked about quite a bit. So when we show up on stream and these names have exploded already, maybe it's because again people have been playing with them, right? So again, that was supposed posted an hour and a half ago. If we go back an hour and a half on a chart like that, an hour and a half, an hour and a half. That's exactly when the news came out, right? And booms, 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 right? 86%. Is your Discord membership paid for? Maybe, maybe. Second name on the list, right? GROM. GROM, sitting at $3.50, rallied all the way to $4. All the way to $4. When did we talk about this? We talked about this name last week, and this was posted on Sunday, right? Again at $1.30, $1.80, $2, right? All last night and this morning, all the way to $4. Discord membership paid for? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe. Played off that 130 exactly, right, Josh? $1.30 to $4. So if you're not a member yet, and you want to come join us in Discord, here's your membership link at the bottom of the chat. Good morning, Pizza S. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Jeff. It made profits. Let's go. Come on, Jeff. Come on now. So click the link at the bottom there. Smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Due to work, but you did. Let's go, Kel. Congratulations. In one trade. Beautiful. Was like, we hate hedge funds. Let's fight by making them more money. Let's fight the hedge funds by making more money, please, and thank you. Where do I think Bed Bath and Beyond will head? I think Bed Bath and Beyond is just a pure momentum name. If you're gonna play with Bed Bath and Beyond only intraday, and as long as the stock is performing, just play the momentum. Where is it gonna go? I don't know. Why? Because it's dependent on so much news that we just don't have. Good morning, D4. Good morning. Good morning. Beta. Good morning. Good morning. Travis. Good morning. FG. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. See you tweeting. They were fighting naked shorts. Naked shorts don't go after companies making money. Nope. Lockheed Martin just make monies. Anyways, there goes BXRX, guys. BXRX is still going. Highs of the day here, right? Highs of the day for the stock. Up 94% now. 94%. 94%. Hey yo, 94%. It looks like we have a bit of resistance here as we approach like 620 to 630 there. Buenos dias. Right? 100%. Right. So it looks like we have a bit of resistance here at 630, 620. So just be careful there. If you're not in, be careful, please, and thank you. Right. That's been a wonderful rally already, right? Is GROM going to keep going up? I would let the market open now and let people take profits, right, before you make more decisions here. So, yeah. Good morning, Nats. Yo, Ron. Hey, yo. Good morning. Alrighty, so you can be careful here now, right? In the red zone, the red zone. This is where things can get a little bit spicy if volume dries up. So I would like to see that thing clear that 630 level, and if it can, okay, cool. Oh, it wants to, doesn't it? It wants to. So this is Biotech day. Biotech day. Come on, 630. No, not quite yet, right? Just kind of hitting it for now. And there's HLBZ. HLBZ is back to 643 cents, right? So again, hopefully that thing can stay above 40 cents here. Um, that's not really doing anything yet without the news. I'm going to pull up GNS on that screen, I think. GNS, okay, cool. Minus 4%, not too bad. Not too bad. Why do I have... And that's GROM, 330 now. Yeah, taking some profits right into the open. Surprise! No. Helbis announces over pre-orders generating 2.2 million in future sales. There you go. There you go. See, that's the type of that's the type of thing that will move the stock. Right? If you're wondering why Helbis is going now, if you're wondering why it's going up, can you? Yeah, we trade. Yeah, we can for a little bit, not the entire pre-market, but for a bit. Again, Helbis just came out with news. Right? We are making sales. $2.2 million in revenue, right? So pre-orders, I mean, there's always more to that. Like, is the pre-order the actual price, or is it like $2? Like, are you just like saying, you know what, I'm gonna pre-order for $2 like a Tesla, and never actually follow through, or you know what I mean? So, anyways, but Helbis is doing well with that news, right? Doing well. 45 cents here for Helbis from red to green. That's good. right? Again, announce good news and your stock will perform. Announce you're making monies and your stock will perform, right? So good, very nice, Abyss. So 4 minutes left here. IBAN, good morning. Bolin also has pre-orders, exactly. So Mike, with the release of yeah. What do I think about it? John, what do I think of ARDS? I think it's a gamble, right? It could be very good or it could be very bad, right? So they're announcing news of, right, releasing some phase 2A data, right? Um, yeah, it's a gamble either way. Because if the news is good, you'll be very happy. If it's not good, then you're gonna be in trouble, right? So either way. Uh-oh. So just a tweet on the I have notifications for the GNS Twitter guy. He tweeted 8 minutes ago. We are hard at work on completing details and legal approval for our upcoming EGM and GNS special dividend. We will be sharing news on both once approvals complete. Thanks to all the okay, cool, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, GNS says, yeah, dividend. Oh, yeah, please pack my bags. I'm out of here. Look at that fat red candle. Anyways, HLBZ doing the same thing, right? Back to red. you know, special dividend gives me the chills. Like, yep, we are hard at work to bring you a special dividend. Yeah. I mean, again, like not that we don't expect it to work. Just every other special dividend has not worked. AMC did not work against the shorts. MMTRP did not work against the shorts. The list SPRT did not work against. I mean, SPRT was the worst case. Stock rallied because we were all excited about the special dividend, and they took that thing from $100 to 20 cents. I mean, like from $100, $120 pre-split, post-split, right? All the way to 20 cents. So the special dividends are just not working. So I'm just, again, maybe this will work. I hope it does. You need a slow grinder. Okay, sounds good. Maybe we'll find something. Um, do I think Cosmos could run today? Yeah, it's possible. Again, we talked about Cosmos last week in Discord. The Discord you don't like, Michael. And last week, Sunday, Thursday, we talked about Cosmos. You can join Discord and take a look at the bottom, right? And it's done really well after that. So will it keep going? I'm not sure. I'll take a look though because I haven't looked yet today. So markets open in less than a minute. Anything is possible. Yeah. Join me under the bridge. We don't talk about Tim. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tim. Special dividend. Na, na, na. Let's see here. I'm missing some comments without saying delusion. Yeah, exactly. Like it's a special. Good morning, Salman. How are we supposed to take? I don't mind it. By it. When I say I don't mind it, Salman, it will usually follow with all the time. That statement usually follows with I don't mind it because it's holding this level. So you can make a decision based on that and say, you know what, it's holding that level. But if it breaks below that level, then I don't like it at all, at all, right? So I was just checking, but I'll check this out. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, GNS is selling off at the open, guys. So is HRBZ, right? So give it a second here. Let these names kind of, let them kind of people take profits, react to the news that's come out overnight, and then you can say, you know what, I'm willing to buy the dips or I'm not willing to buy the dips, right? So this is still holding up really well here. BXRX still holding up really well. Again, this is not a surprise level. We talked about this little red zone here at 630, and it's having some problems at 630, right? So if we can clear that level, uh, boom boom halts, right? So, anyways, oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Will it actually hold though? That's the question. Because again, until it closes above that level, we haven't gone anywhere yet, right? Until it closes above 630, these are all just scam candles, right? So it's fighting. It's fighting. Larry, good morning. Juan, good morning. Let's go. Right. So if we can close above that level, is the short pause for dividend? Exactly. Really, it really is. Right. So special dividends, from my experience, like they've just been another way for the company to take advantage of people. Again, I want them to work. I want it to work for AMC and APE. I want it to work for every company we talk about, right? But these companies, AMC's halted. Speaking of AMC, let me take a look at AMC here. AMC, AMC's halted after what? After a 10-cent rally, it's halted. AMC halted after a 10-cent rally. What's that rubbish? Okay, why? Neo's halted too. Wow. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning, Colin. Good morning, Alice. Good morning. AMC after its 10-cent round. I mean, like less than 10 cents, and it's halted. Everything is halted. Oh my God. These guys want to crush the market. The algo broke. This one's halted too. Oh wow. But this one's actually crashing though. Like this one's actually crashing. That's a dip ski. Right? That thing went from 112 at the open to $104. That one should be halted. Is TSM halted too? Oh my goodness. That one halted up. TSM is halted up. Um, what a crime. Neo's halted? Oh my goodness. Neo. I mean, these ones make sense. Like Neo makes sense. Neo makes sense, right? Opened at $12, halted at $13, right? That makes sense. Verizon announced earnings, right? So, what is happening? Uh, is it VR? VR, VR, is it VR? VZ. Yeah, Verizon. So these guys had earnings this morning, right? And it's actually pushing. The only one that doesn't make sense here is AMC. Everything is either crashing or pumping, so halted. AMC went from 569 to 571 and halted. Halt in your face. That's what happened. Visa's also halted. Well, there you go. Everything is getting halted this morning. You get a halt, you get a halt, everybody gets a halt. You're not going anywhere. Anyways, back to HLBZ here, guys. GNS is selling off. GNS is down 14% here, right? Doesn't look like people like the dividend. I think we've had enough experiences with dividends. You want to be careful now. When someone says special dividend, look and say, yeah, no thanks. And pay attention to the chart. If the chart still looks good, that's fine. Play with it until the dividend comes and maybe pack your bags, or until the chart stops performing. Walmart is also halted. This one is going to close the market. This is what happens when we do naked short wars. They close everything down. Anyways, HLBZ is pushing for 45 cents again here. If we can break above that little double top level at 45 cents, that would be good, right? So yeah. uh, wow, nine stonks. And AMC makes no sense. Uh, Evan, sure, I'll take a look. We have been looking at that thing for quite a few days now. What's your question with that though? What's your question with that stock? Let me take a look at Axla here. Big pop. So again, these guys had news this morning. It's up 63%. Beautiful double bottoms at the open, into the open, right? From pre-market, right there to right there. Beautiful. Charge point is also halted. Oh my god. Right? So Axla looks really good. Right? Again, another biotech name. I'll take a look. WISA here. So we talked about this one last week at 8 cents, 9 cents, 10 cents. Why? Because Goldman Sachs said they were taking a position. They bought what, 9 million shares, right? Right. So they bought 9 million shares. This thing has been doing well. It looks good to me, right? Watch for 18 cents here for your next resistance. 18 cents. And if you can clear that, and then you're looking for 20. Visa, everything. Uber is halted too, Lorenda. AMC ChargePoint Neo PRTR is halted. Shopify is halted. Oh my god. Is it a glitch or is it something else? Again, like we mentioned, this should not be a surprise to anybody that's holding BXRX. We talked about the 630 level and it's struggling at that level, right? So unable to stay above 630 here. AT&T is halted now too. Close the market, shut it down. Holo's halted down. Close it down. These guys want to go on holidays. Nike's halted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll take a look. There goes Axla, guys. Axla is hitting new highs of the day, right? New highs of the day here, 74%. They hired more HSCC employees. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. For no some yeah, like what's going on? Uh, there you go. It's broken. The market is broken. Why so many halted? I'm not quite sure. Uh, Honestly, not sure what's going on. Let's go R7. Interesting. Pam, have you taken profits at all? And what's your entry price? Let me know what your entry price is. Let me know if you've taken any profits, and we'll go from there. Alrighty. Axla dip skiing. So watch for that 60 cent level there. Uh, HLBZ failed at 45 cents again, so that's a problem. It's going to need to break above that level if it wants to keep going. GNS says, hey guys, wait for me, wait for me. That thing is pushing to the highs of the day, GNS. Oh my god, this is just chaos. It's chaos. BXRX is halted up now, right? Fail, Dipski to the 50, and then boom, to the highs of the day. And halted. Halt everything. Currently, 85 companies currently halted. Oh my goodness. GROM, bounce level. Your next level to watch would be 270. As close to 270, right? Close to 270 again. This is why yes, Kevin, I'm halted. Halted. No, this is why we keep saying again. If a stock is rallying into the open, give it a second to kind of sell off at the open and then chill. Close to the word of axilla. Be careful. Like it's funny you say that because those names do make sense, right? Those names do make sense. So you wanna keep a really close on names like that. Lord have mercy is right. Said Walmart is halted, Nike is halted, Visa is halted, everything is halted. The whole market is dying. 77 companies halted at the same time. Mad course. That's what you're saying? Wow. That's impressive. I'm not sure what's going on, but it's Congress selling before war is declared. If something happens, like I don't think it is, because again, some of the companies we're seeing that are halted are halting up, right? Halting up 80 plus now, yeah, right. So, is this going crazy though? Because it might be. I don't think it is. Actually, it's not. I don't think it is because the hot scanner in Discord is ignoring some of these. Actually, it's not. I think it's giving us some of the names that we maybe watch closely, right? And ignoring some of them. So that's okay. Musty, you saw the roast? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Might be a cyber attack. Is AMC on halted here now though? That's still halted. GNS is hitting new highs of the day, which is beautiful, right? Again, if GNS can go from red to green, that would be perfect, right? It might signal a rally for some of these other names. HLBZ is slowly bouncing. You notice how HLBZ is kind of in the same zone now. It's failing at 45, right? Failing at 45. It's failing at 45, but it's holding that consolidation, that demand zone at 41 cents. So that's perfect, right? Very nice. Very nice. Full recovery. Let's go. Yeah, actually, it did really well. But BTB. So does that mean we all go to BTB now or what? They think it's a quote issue. Yeah, Alan, that's what again. Some of these are getting halted at the wrong prices. So something might actually be wrong, right? So Walter Bloomberg, New York Stock Exchange trading opens sees unusual number of halted stocks. Okay, so no reason with that there. APRN is finally moving. I just want to see this one get unhalted because I think this could be fun. It's up 100% already, but right again, if you're sitting by your computer and you're like, oh my god, wow, oh my god, I'm missing out on all these movers. How come BXRX is pumping? It's up 100% without me. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? Um, what am I gonna do? Join Discord, right? Again, BXRX was posted 2 hours ago in Discord when the news just came out, and that stock was still at not gone anywhere. And it's up 100% now. It's halted at the highs of the day, right? So BXRX was spammed in Discord. So yeah, come join us. Smash a like and unhalted and new highs of the day 668. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. 660. Anyways, smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots and come join us. I would not fall into these names now, guys. Please and thank you. Right? My banking account is halted. Oh my god. So I would not FOMO on the way up here. You should be again, right? So if you're in this, congratulations. Right? Congratulations if you're in this again. If you're not, I would not FOMO because you missed the rally already. Crypto, ayo, right? Let it sell off, let it consolidate, let it give you a new entry area, right? So don't FOMO into these stocks, guys, when they're up 100% like that and pumping, right? Because you're gonna end up holding BEX. Was also just saying, where's my pump? Pizza, you jumped in and you ran, and then it left you. BTV, it rallied 160, 180 pizza, 180, $1.80. It's halted down here now, BXRX, BXRX. And the HLBZ is back to the bottom here. GNS also selling off a bit. It's just chaos. Slightly in the red with it, Jeff. That's the one you picked as your slow grinder. Okay, let me take a look. Na 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 na. So GROM seems to be holding there for now. Uh, Let me take a look at CFRX. It looks like we've talked about this one in the past. Maybe I think we have. Yeah. What did when did you get into this name, Jeff? It's not the worst, right? It's not bad. It looks like it's been consolidating at this level for quite some time now, right? Again, we've talked about this in the past, right? It looks like it's done a good job of at least holding that level at 9 cents, right? So, Jeff, if it can stay up 9 cents, you might just be okay. Again, it's done a good job of holding this level in the last 2 months, so hopefully stays above that, right? So, SYTA. What are my thoughts on this? Thoughts on SYTA. As long as SYTA stays above 17 there, 17, 16, 5, I don't mind it. Right? If it breaks below that level, pack your bags because someone's going to make you naked. BIAF. I need a new playlist here. I think these guys had news. Yeah, they had news this morning. BIF, B Technologies announces publication of results of clinical trial and blah 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 blah. So they had some news this morning, and I do that for these pharma names because a lot of them are very similar, and it's a gap and either go or gap and crash, right? So it's just however people want to play these names, right? So again, I'm not sure if you're in this long, but if we can stay above 215, you can see we have the 50-day moving average right at that level, right? Failed there last time, right? The orange line failed, and it's failing again here, kinda. So if we can get above 215 and actually consolidate above that level, then that's a good thing. If not, be careful, right? For now, it's breaking 215. So as long as it's above that level, I don't mind it, right? It looks like it's actually about to push for the highs there. So watch for these pre-market highs here at 235 now too, right? One, two, and watch for that level there if it gets there. Already? Can you please take a look at CEI? What's your position in CEI, Danilo? Let me know. Again, guys, just clarify your questions a bit. It makes it easier and it helps you too, because then I'm not just giving you a generic answer, right? So if you have a position, just let me know what your position is, and and I'll take a look. So and then yeah, so CEI, la 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 la. Verb is falling, is off the cliff. Verb should be at zero. Like verb should be gone. Like Verb is never going to be trusted again. Never ever again. The next thing that's going to happen to Verb is either they announce something really good that people say, you know what, okay, fine, I think this is good news and I want to buy this, because no one's going to trust that stock again, ever. Those guys might as well pack their bags and sleep at the office because they're gonna need to work now. Not do his debt to retail. Exactly. Like that stock is so dead. Like if retail is trying to help you out and you do an offering, you're so dead. Right? Now you're gonna need to actually perform something you haven't done ever. That's why you're penny stock. Now you're gonna need to actually show some numbers. Because sleep at the office now. Forget about your kids and wives and your husbands. Because sleeping at the office is that broke 146. Wow, impressive. With CEI, next support watch for 220 and then $2. $2. So and HLBZ guys, it seems interesting here to me. Almost like these names are rotating back and forth. HLBZ and GNS. When GNS goes up, HLBZ goes down. When HLBZ goes up, GNS goes down, right? So yeah, look at that. GNS is going down, HLBZ is going up. Retesting that 45-cent level again. So hopefully it can break above. FFIE is at $1 now. That thing's been impressive. I'm not sure how much more it can go. Might get out, JD. Okay, sounds good. I mean, so you're in. You got in at $1.30, so you made $1.80, so you made some really nice monies. What I would say to you is maybe just don't let it go below $4 here, right? Don't let it break below the lows of the day because that might be a problem, right? So yeah, don't let it break below $4 there. Unhalted here, by the way, for BXRX, and it's still in that $6 range, right? So still in that little range there. It's gonna need to give us a pick a side here and go, right? So again, HLBZ resistance at 45 cents. If it can break above that level, okay, might get interesting. Sharona, good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. Hello, hello, all. Will Cosmos rise? Let me take a look at Cosmos. Cosmos. Will it keep rising? Well, I got a message last night from someone that was really excited about Cosmos, um, and they took a nice position. Right? Again, we talked about Cosmos last week. Why? Because Cosmos was giving us a nice little inverse kind of shoulder looking thing. Also, it was in the green box, right? We like the green box, don't we? Right? We don't like the red box. We don't like the reds. We like the green, don't we? Right? So we talked about this on Thursday, and then it rallied on Friday and Monday, right? And today it's slightly red. So I mean, this would have been a really nice entry at $3. Now, for me to see this thing again, it needs to clear $5 here. If it can break above $5, Axel, my answer to you would be yes. If it can clear $5 with volume, the answer to your question would be yes. Let me take a look at GROM here. Right, so how is it doing? Well, it looks nice. right? Again, this is another thing we know, another name we talked about quite a bit, right? Consolidation, right? Look at that chart. Beautiful, right? Consolidate at the bottom, consolidate, and then boom, right? So it's done really well today, right? Done really well. It just feel that resistance, which is okay. Right. In terms of how it's looking now, I mean, we're not really getting higher lows yet. So for me, what I would say with this is it looks like it's trying to form an inverse head and shoulder. But if that thing can stay above the level we mentioned earlier, if it can stay above this bottom here now at 270, I think you should be okay. Right? Should be okay. HLBZ says, hey guys, before I go, absolutely, Michael. Before I go, I want to thrust. So HLBZ is pushing for new highs with the day. So that thing looks nicer now, right? So stay above again, right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes. So we kept feeling at this level and eventual breakout. Once you break out above that level, people get excited, right? Another thing we mention all the time, like if you're seeing a range like this, do a little boxy box, right? Do a box on the chart, right? Like that. You can either buy the bottoms, and if it breaks below that level, you better run. Why? Or you're gonna be naked. You're gonna be naked somewhere, begging for change. Right? If it breaks below that level, pack your bags and run. Right? People will buy two things: either buy at that support, or they will FOMO at the breakout zone. Right? You notice every time we break out like this, people get excited. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! The ceiling is gone. That means there's no ceiling. Let's go to the moon. Right? And this HLBZs are 48 cents now. 48.3. Right? 13%. So either buy the bottom of the box as long as it holds. If it breaks below, pack your bags and run, right? Or if it can give you a breakout, you could try that as well, right? So there you go. Now it's trying for 49 cents. 49 cents. Go, go, go. H L B Z at 49 cents. So you guys know how we are cautious we are with these 50-cent levels, right? The closer we get to 50 cents, the more 49, 50 cents, you want to be careful, right? You want to be careful. Ali is having HLBZ. Right. So again, the closer we get to 50 cents, you want to be a little bit cautious just because it's a nice round number that people usually take profits at. So be careful. Glad I didn't do anything yet, JD. Yeah, there you go. So watch for those bottoms, right? Watch for those bottoms there. 4 to 5, not bad. Yeah. There goes GNS, guys. Look at that. Look at that. GNS says, hold my beer, guys. Hold my beer. Hold my beer. Hold my beer. Let me show you these gains, right? From red, minus 14% to up 6%. That's a pretty impressive recovery, isn't it? Right? Another thing we mention all the time on here is, we want to see that sell off at the open. What that creates when you sell off like that. So when we have this first sell off, it's you can't really make any decisions here unless they're just personal decisions, right? Like I cannot do anything with this. Like when a stock is selling off like this from the open, there's nothing I can do with that. But once that stock creates a bottom like that and then recovers like that, now what I want to see is a higher low. I want to see this thing give me higher lows, higher lows, high. I want to see it like a staircase, right? But if it's breaking below this level, I know it's a problem. Because if you make a new floor and then you break below the floor, then that's not a good thing. That's not what I want to see, right? So the fact that it held right there and made a higher low is what you want to see. So when you're holding a stock and you're watching at the open and it's selling off, that first sell doesn't really give you much. Same thing with the first rally, right? We talk about this all the time. When the stock is pumping at the open, you're not quite sure how to deal with that or like when to get in. But once it gives you that first sell off, and if it's a higher low, then you're happier, right? So, anyways, GNS looks good. It's in the red zone here now at $5. Hopefully, it can break above that level, GNS, and send it. More. $5. That looks good. So that this is GNS on the left hand side, and that's HRBZ on the right hand side. They're both at resistance now. Give me 10 so I can divorce you. No, 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 no. Yeah. So they're both at resistance. Be careful. $5.50. $5.50. Be careful, please. Thank you. Do not FOMO. HRBZ is selling off from 50 almost to 47.4, right? So be careful at these levels, please, and thank you. Otherwise, pack your bags because you're getting naked to the bridge. Let me pull up. 20 cents. I mean, it might, Corinda. I haven't looked at it yet, just because I don't like Verb anymore. Even if it rallies, uh, red to green, Peter. Like hold the S&P is what they need to do. Let me take a look at. So Pam says, "Can you help me with AMV?" Of course, AMV. So you got in at 320. Oh wow, Pam, look at you go. Let's go. I know you've been yeah. So congratulations, right? Again, this is another name we talked about quite a bit, right? So you probably got in on this little circle here, didn't you? Right? Beautiful, right? You waited for the crash, consolidate, and you said, "You son of a b, I'm gonna gamble." Right? Again, it looks like we talked about this already. So wondering where to get out now. Well, Pam, $6 resistance here, it looks like, right? So but it looks like a nice little cup and handle. So watch for this thing as the day goes on. Pick a number and say, you know what, I don't want to go below $5. I don't want to go below 550. I don't want to go below this level. What you're doing there is giving it time, right? You're giving it a room to again come back down and retest. You're also giving it time to see if it's going to clear the $6 level. If this thing breaks above $6, then there's more room to the upside, right? Potentially to $8, right? So again, pick a number and say, you know what, I'm not gonna let it go below $5.40. I would not let this thing go below $5.40. I would not let this thing go below $5.50. That's me. So again, find a stop loss, set a stop loss, and if you can break above $6, you would be very happy, right? So do that. HLBZ says, hey, resistance, Vish, where? Where? HLBZ says, no thanks, 52 cents. 52 cents, right? This is why, as much as we want to talk about these levels and talk about resistance and talk about like news that's coming from the company, right? Because we talked about this, right? That filing, HLBZ potentially getting delisted, right? But another thing that we also talked about quite a bit was, as long as the chart continues to perform, right? If the technicals align, and they have this morning, right? Again, consolidate at support and breakout. So now stay above 50 cents HLBZ, right? That looks good. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? Pam, I just answered your question for AMV. GNS also broke above $5 here, so hopefully you can stay above that. Over 18, Kevin? Okay. Pray. 54 cents HLBZ. Send it. Send it. If you're holding HLBZ or GNS, type in yes in the chat. I bet you that's every single one of you guys. Every single one of you guys. La 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 la. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Type in yes in the chat. Why I fix my la, la. La. There we go. There we go. La, 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 la. One second, guys. Something is not working here properly. La, la, blah 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 blah. One of these names need to be cleaned up there. La la la. Okay, cool. Fixed. Fixed. Every single one of you guys in the chats. Unbelievable. There's no fix in Canada. I know, Peter. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Mhm. Oh well. Seems yes. Okay, we're good now. We're good. Anyways, again, so watch for that retest for HRBZ at 50 cents as well. Joe, beautiful. Thank you very much. D. Could you take a look at BXRX? Currently no position held. 12. Okay, sounds good. So BXRX here. Um, watch for the again. It looks like it might actually hold this 530 level here, right? So previous resistance zone. That's also the 100 EMA on the 1 minute, right? So yeah, watch for that 530 level. If you can stay above that level and start bouncing, there might be something there. 12, right? So yeah, watch for that level there. GROM really isn't doing anything here, is it? Right. So we're in that demand zone though, right? We talked about again $2.70, right, for GROM. So if it can stay above that level, right? Again, so we had resistance at this level initially, and then we had support at that level, and that became the demand zone, right? So if we can stay above that level at 270, maybe there's hope, right? As predicted, Generation Z, let's go. Never doubt in your mind, hey? Congratulations, good job. So again, hopefully HLBZ can stay above 50 cents, right? I know you guys all have targets of like $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1. Um, I will not give you any targets though, right? So we will look at the technicals. For now, they're good, right? It's holding 50 cents, right? So if you're in there, congratulations, right? Let's say let's say you ignore the gamble for HRB overnight, and you woke up this morning, you were still able to buy at the bottoms, right? Let's say you were like, oh my god, I don't want to hold HRBZ overnight. HRBZ closed at 43 cents, right? It was at 50 cents, right? Well, this morning was at 39,999, right? So if you wanted to, you still had the opportunity to buy at support, right? So again, you don't always have to take the risk. You can always come back the next day and still make monies, right? So HRBZ 54 cents. BTB Peter. Let me take a look at BTB. BTB, beautiful pop. Nice pop, right? So, nice little pop there from the bottom here from that demand zone, right? To whatever, 210, right? And all the way to 245 there. So, hopefully, Peter, this thing can at least, it's been slacking. This is one of the ones that's really been slacking for some reason, right? Hopefully, if this thing can break above that 245, 250, there, it might actually do well, right? We've been failing at this level pre-market yesterday, right? After hours, all day yesterday, same level, 245. So if it can clear that level here, it might actually do something. So hopefully it does. Now BXRX is really not holding the 12, right? So it's slacking as well. Slacking. Give me $50. Give me 50. Give me 50. No. Was overfought a year ago, and the company is in a situation, Joseph. No. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Two. Anyways, again, so HLBZ, right, bouncing. GNS going for the highs of the day. R7 Bay just hit new highs of the day there for you. $5.40, and then backed off, right? So new highs for both of these stocks, right? So congratulations. It is generation. Again, if it's not working, you want to get rid of these names as soon as possible, right? Like if you're in a name and it's just not working, you can find another name that it's working for you, right? So just be careful. Again, it's 2023. What do we no diamond hands in 2023, please and thank you. No diamond hands. Alrighty? No diamond hands. Anyways, Instacart, we have a member. Let's go, Insta. Welcome back. It's good to have you back. Here's a link at the bottom of the chat for you, right? So click the link at the bottom. That link will take you to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Recent price drops, both the model and will now benefit from the full in Germany for the first time. Oh wow, nice, Musty. Nice. T, good morning. Vaseline, right? At least make sure you have a stop loss somewhere, right? Don't be there's other things in the market you could be playing with. So two. La. Interesting. Can you please help me with what? What's your question? Oh, yeah, your question's right there. I need help. I need to short HLBZ. I don't know nothing about finance, but I know very well the company. What do you know about the company that you want to short, Pyrox? Like, what about the company makes you want to short it? Um, like, what about the company don't you like? Let me know. Maybe and if you want to short the stock, you're gonna have to you Italian. What's your question? Too many? Too many what? You know too many things. I know too many things. You know what's interesting? Isn't the CEO Italian? The CEO of HLBZ is Italian, isn't he? Italian. Yeah, exactly. I would listen to Josh there, right? I would not short a stock if you're not sure, if you don't have any understanding of how, because you might just end up getting yourself in trouble, right? So I think I understand where you're coming from, but too many things. Anyways, again, so don't forget to smash a like Peter mentions there. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe and come join us in Discord. Photoflex says, I have a question. HLBZ on the 5 second chart is starting to bounce off the 10, okay, more often than the 50. When this happens, does this signal bullish? Yes, right. If we're finding support at small intervals, where we're no longer dipping as much, that just means people are buying the dip higher, right? It's consolidating. And as long as it holds above that level, that's bullish, right? So again, if you can hold above any moving average, that's a good thing, right? The 20, yeah, right. So it's a bullish thing. It's a good thing, right? So right, it's almost like you're watching a stock on the daily, right? And usually it would come back down to test the 50-day moving average. So all of a sudden it's bouncing at the 9. That's a good thing now. That's beautiful, right? So again, as long as it stays above that level, though, right? So then you need to pay attention to that. So and also keep in mind you're watching the 5 second chart. That changes so quickly, right? HRBZ retesting 50 cents here. So 50 cents might be a magnet. Needs to step it up. Yeah, it's gonna need to clear that resistance there at 550. And you did, Eric? You did? What did you sell? HRBZ or GNS? Liquidated because exactly, Josh. Exactly. You sold both? Okay. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Eric. Eric says, thank you very much for the monies, guys. Thank you very much. I'm out of here, right? Congratulations, Eric. Good job. Again, watch for 50 cents here for HLBZ, right? If it can stay above that level, not too bad, right? If it can consolidate, find new support at 50 cents, not too bad, right? So, and GNS says, Eric is out. New highs of the day. Let's go. So, yeah. Again, nothing wrong with taking profits at any point. Secure the profits on the way up. That's what you're supposed to do, anyways, right? Secure profits on the way up. Please and thank you. We have a new member, Discord. Let's go, Pavan. Let's go. Welcome to the community. Thank you for the support. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you to Discord. And then follow the steps in the Connect channel. With profits, but yeah, Thomas, no, that's okay. Well, can't be greedy. Exactly. Don't be greedy. Just move on to the next. And if it gives you another opportunity, it's still something you can claim, right? If it gives you a nice opportunity. So, good, better. How does GROM look now? It's still the same levels. Good, better. Same levels we talked about. Nothing's changed. Your profits leave just that fast. Exactly, Eric. When you hit your goal, there's nothing wrong with that, guys, right? So on to the next, right? Because yeah. Yeah, exactly, Joe, right? You did really well. Congratulations. So these two names doing well. AMC was halt this morning. AMC is back down, right, again. AMC was a scam halt. Surprise, surprise. No, not surprised there, right? Scam halt, a bit of a push, and then right back down to the bottoms there. So AMC does look to be, might bounce off this 550 level. I don't think anyone's interested in AMC though, right? So anyways. Take the monies and run. Yeah. So no, nothing wrong with that. When you see profits that you're happy with, you just have to, again, nothing wrong with it. Kind of going up, BTB. Yeah, BTB just needs to break out there. It really just needs to, right? It needs to break above that 245, 250, and then people might rotate into this name, right? If you can clear resistance, people will rotate in, right? Tag, you're it. Okay, let's go. GNS was the main course, and then all of a sudden, HLBZ started moving, and people again kind of moved over to that, right? So Yeah, you just need to show that you can actually do something. Right. So again, 245, 250 for BTB there, and that thing will do well. Tell Captain to suck it. Captain, suck it. Bit too late now, isn't it? Bit too late. A bit too late still. Let me take a look at the other name here, right? So ARDS. ARDS. Is that thing doing anything? Nope, it's just chilling in that consolidation zone. So that's not too bad, is it? Nope. Right? If we can just consolidate above $1.18 there, right? Consolidate, 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 consolidate. Right? So and yeah. So gambles, isn't it? Can you look at GROM? Yeah, of course. Again, what's your position in that name? Right, like I mentioned earlier, nothing's changed here for me on this name. Nothing's changed, right? So as long as that thing stays above the support, right? That support at 270, I don't mind it, right? As long as it stays above 270, I don't mind, right? If we can break above 320 here now, even better, right? 320, 330, 350, even better, right? So again, for the bottoms here, yeah, hopefully it stays above 270. So that's what I'd be watching them. Alrighty. It's going crazy, Kotsum. Yeah. Yes, yes. And then the other name here was WISA, right? 18 cents. Yeah, looks nice. Um, you give me a 1 inch, I'm going to ask for a mile. I know, Peter. Right. So again, this was posted in Discord last Thursday when Goldman Sachs took a position right at 9 cents, 10 cents, 11 cents. It's been going. So if you're still holding this, well, it's at 19 cents now. It's up 19%. So it looks really good there at WISA. Right. It looks really really good. The next resistance now that you're above 18 cents is 20 cents. Right, nice little round psychological number, and it's going for it, isn't it? Right, WISA, right? So it's done well. Um, they got a letter 3 days ago. Yeah, letter of from the Nasdaq. You almost did this morning, Eric. Almost did. No, I some of these stocks we haven't really talked about actually. Uh, WISA. Go 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 Waka, send it. So now if you're in that, congratulations. I could not breathe. Anyways, I I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, BTB still feeling at 245. WISA is sending it though, isn't it? Right. So yeah, Quan, yeah, looks good. Looks very good there. So rotate, rotate. Hellbase is at 48 cents now. Yep. Dipski is 48, 49. Right. So yeah, Eric is very happy now. Like, oh my God, I'm happy. Right. Again, at some point you have to be happy to take profits, from 14 cents to 55 cents. That's a pretty nice rally. In a few days, that's a pretty beautiful rally, right? So yeah, again, hopefully we can stay above 47 here, right? Above the 50 is what I'm trying to say, right? Above this little orange line here, in that demand zone for Helbis. If we can stay above 47, 48 there, not too bad, right? So, anyways, my thoughts on SELB. SELB selector. You're looking for an entry potentially. It's up 3 today. They had some news on the 9th, and the stock has been pumping, right? So I would either wait for Dipski on this one here, Nosotros, or I would wait for this double top break above $1.90. Either wait for to break above $1.90 or wait for a sell off, right? So and then go from there. Hellbase with the bounce for now. Go. Go, go, go. And now WISA guys fell just below 20 cents, right? So 20 cents is going to be a problem, right? Watch for 18 cents here for potential support, right? 18 cents, right where the 2020 EMA is sitting at, the red line. Watch for that for support and then watch for resistance at 20 cents. Let's go, nosotros. So yeah, and BXRX looks like it's trying to consolidate here. So opportunity here potentially if this thing only if it can stay above this level, right? So watch for this little zone here. If it can stay above that level and break above this little blue line, the 9 EMA, it's gonna go boom booms, right? So if it can stay above 490 here, hold this zone and actually close above the blue line, and then BX or X might actually do something there, right? It looks like it's consolidating again. Sell, 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 and for the first time, it's actually consolidating, right? So hopefully, it can hold above that level. Hey yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? No, it was wild on stream last night. It was great. That was a lot of fun. Was that a crypto stream? It's never a crypto stream when there's a guest at night. It's hot trade night. That's what we call it. HLBZ below 47 cents. Eric, are you jumping yet? Are you celebrating yet? Oh my god, I sold it and it's selling off. It's selling off. And let me take a look. BIAF. I know Virgo is in that one. I know a few of you guys are in that one, right? Or at least watching it. It's done well. Can't really see much from that daily, right? And it's looking like it's giving higher lows here. My thoughts, you got it at $2. Yeah, you're fine. And you're fine there. Don't let it go below $2, that's for sure. Right? It looks like it's trying to create some higher lows, which is perfect, which is what you want. He called you a guess. You're gonna take that? Hot trades after dark. Hot trades after dark. Was good finally, Eric. There you go. Right? Sometimes you take these monies and you just live with it, you know? Yeah. Because you just never know with names like this. Of the 100 photo, yeah, it's close. Like at 46 cents, yeah, it's close. We got really close to that 100, so and bounced. La, la, la. I'm moving money today, holding through tomorrow, unless the perfect setup appears. Josh, beautiful. FFIE has been impressive. Are you still holding it, Koto? Hopefully you are. Hopefully you are, because this stock has been an absolute gem. From 50 cents. And we really haven't given it the attention that it deserves, but we have talked about it quite a bit, right? From 50, 60, 70, all the way to $1, right? It's done really well. So if you have played that name, congratulations. And yeah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You guys are wild. Wild. Wild is what you guys are. Just checking some of these other stupid names here. It's giving you a headache, Dero. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I mean, that stock actually has given people headaches because it would not break above $2, and when it did break above $2, it exploded, right? So yeah, it's been annoying for sure in life because everything else are either fired me or not paying me. This is the only job now in life because everything else either fired me. Why were you fired? Why? Let's see here. I want to do this. La, 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 la. IRNT. Oh yeah, let me take a look. IRNT. It's loading. It's taking. That's the wrong stock. That's why. IR. This is that cybersecurity name, right? So must be 41 cents, 17%. This thing actually gave us a retest because I checked the chart. I sent you. Oh, you sent me one. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that was a nice retest there, Must. Yeah, 35 cents. Back to the 9-day moving average for IRNT there. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, exactly, right? I like that. It hit the green box. Yeah, right? And they actually consolidated at on like those the 4 hour time frame there, which is nice. IRNT there. Let me take a look at your next resistance there. That is just about 40 cents. Yeah. So if you can break above that, if you can break above that, be nice. We have a new member. Weren't you a member already, Ivan? I thought you were a member already for some reason. Anyways, thank you. Welcome to channel support. Really appreciate that. And what's and thrust. Right, so welcome to channel support. Keep in mind, if you want to join Discord, you're gonna have to upgrade to Discord or higher. So again, welcome to channel support. But yeah, again, so if you want to upgrade, you just have to do the same process, right? So because I didn't work fast enough or something, who cares now? I was fired. Then they can suck it, Joe. That's right. Ivan, welcome. Right, so there you go. Anyways, WISA, watch for that 20 EMA, 18 cents. HLBZ, guys, looks like it's kind of consolidating at that 47, 48, 46, right? So for now. And BXRX still kind of sitting flat in that zone. So be careful with that if it's not going to go. Right, so, David, what's the question? Let me know and I'll take a look. What's the question? Reverend, HLBZ bag, like money bag? It better be a Gucci bag. Yes, it is. Azu, what stock is it again? It is. It wasn't BXRX, was it? No, it was something else. That's what they're saying. New York systems currently operational in wake of okay outage. Outage. Interesting. Maybe. Maybe. Is Axla bouncing now? Yeah, let me take a look. Yeah, Musty, I don't mind this one. Axla. And Musty posted that chart in Discord at 35 cents, so it's done well. Axla is just hitting new highs here, new lows, right? Maybe a double bottom is what you're looking for. Right, if it can stay above what, 50, 56 cents? 57, 57, 57, 58, yeah. So if we can stay above that level, and there goes HLBZ. Yeah. So again, hashtag Circa Gang, hashtag Circa Gang. Like you just don't care. Do you think there will be a pop? Is it consolidating, David? Okay, let me take a look. INBS is what you're looking for. INBS. Is it consolidating and will there be a pop? I mean, it looks like it's consolidating, yes, right, at $1.14 here. So again, if it can stay above $1.14, $1.13, the lows of the day, right, and then it's possible. So if you take a gamble here, right, don't let it break below these levels, right? Your risk is, you should know what your risk is, right? Your risk should be a few cents here, right? If you can hold that level and pop, beautiful. If it breaks below that level, pack your bags and run, because then it's dangerous, right? So if a stock is going to consistently give you lower highs, lower lows, then not interested, right? There goes HRBZ, guys. Right, HRBZ again, nice sell off and consolidation and a bounce back to 50 cents. Nah. Verb did, yeah. That's danger of holding. All of these stocks are dangerous. And they're fun. They're fun to play with, right? That's why a lot of people on here will take these profits and come back the next day, right? If you took the profits on any of these names, right? If you took, let's say you sold half, or if you sold your entire position on GNS, on HRBZ, and you came back the next day, you bought them for you bought them for discounts. You bought them for the same price or for a discount. You avoided that overnight risk, right? That's what a lot of people here will do, right? So Verb, again, penny stock that's exploding because the company says we're fighting against naked shorts, and then goes ahead and does what they just did. Yeah, they screwed you over. But anyways, so HRBZ looks nice, and GNS also bouncing there, right? So GNS with a nice little double bottom and for 494 and a bounce. So they both look better now. Good better. I will ignore your question. Sorry. I will ignore your question because you're just asking the same question over and over, and I'm giving you the same answer. So I will ignore your question. It's about to break about 3:13. After that, it will fly. There you go, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Again, I've mentioned a few times the levels to watch for that stock. Do something, Waka. Do something. Do something, please. Thank you. And again, don't forget to smash a like. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, again, if you want to join us in Discord, here's your membership link at the bottom there. Come join us in Discords. Come join us. And if you are a member, if you are a member, let me take a look at this. Actually, Musty. Musty, let me let's see here. Perfect. Andrea, you did not sleep, did you? You did not sleep. La 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 la. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at that actually. Anyways, again, GNS looks really good there. I like that. Like that nice little bounce. Like that. That's funny. Andrea was stressed um, about. There you go. Just had to quickly respond to some messages in Discord. The daily for TRKA. Okay, I'll take a look. Bed Bath and Beyond, slow mo. What's your question? Let me know. What do you think about Holo? Let me take a look. 10, 10, 10 is what you want. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Holo did a really good job, right? Holo was at, what do I think about this now? I think it's had its rally, right? So, again, Virgo posted this, right? Musty posted this a few times in Discord, right? And that thing exploded overnight, right? This was posted quite a few times in Discord, right? So it went from below $10 all the way to double topping at $21 in pre-market, right? Pre-market, doubled up at $21. So you doubled your monies, and then this thing opened around $17 and then just started selling off. What do I think about this now? I think it looks weak, right? Watch for $10. What I'd be looking at here for this stock is to see where it consolidates at. And if it can consolidate at $10, okay, maybe, right? If it's not holding $10, stay away. You sold at 16, there you go. Beautiful, right? Beautiful, beautiful. So Prada, yeah, watch for $10. If that thing can consolidate at $10 and it looks like it's showing you some signs of life, then okay, cool, amazing, right? If not, stay away. Nasrin, LA, hi, 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 hi. Is it halted? Yeah, it's halted, right? There goes Hellbase. Hellbase is back to 51, and GNS is at yeah, holding. Can we get to go higher? It's going higher. It's at 51.5 now. It's going higher, higher, higher. Why do some stocks have no options, Mayo? That's a good question, actually. I know there's a process, but I'm not quite sure what the process is to get these options. If you know, let us know in the chat. Right? There's a process, right? So let me know if you know the exact process. That's what I'm not sure. Like what process you need to go through to get that, right? Let me know in the chat. I've just never cared to look at the process. It either has options or it doesn't have options, and if it doesn't, it's not my business, is it? Right? So yeah, let us know in the chat. Do I think we'll go higher for a big run, Ali? I think you want to play Bed Bath and Beyond today, and then leave the rest to the gods. I'm kidding. Anyways, GNS is hitting new highs here now, right? New highs of the day for this stock, right? So 550 and then backed off. So it looks very, very good. Do I think it's gonna go? I'll take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond in a second, Ali. So give me a minute or so, and I'll take a look. Give me a minute, and I'll take a look. Because of our certain standards, some of these includes stocks with low prices, stocks with low trading volume. There you go, Musty. There you go. Yeah. Five 550s. Two. What was the high yesterday? What did we hit yesterday, actually? Yeah, because that's going to be our next level to watch, right? We do have a bit of a double top here now at 540, right? So until we close above that level, we're going to have some issues there. But in terms of the highs from yesterday, we hit. I mean, we went for a beautiful rally, didn't we? $6.30. Yeah, 6.30, right there on that candle. 6.30. So we can break above, right? If we can break above this double top here now, 540, 550, then we're going to be chanting 6. Make sure you say that more than 3 times. Superstitions. Here we go. Trying 540. Come on, you can do it. Yes, you can do it. Security must be a properly registered and NMS stock. Yeah, right. There are a few things that are not common knowledge for these options, right? So the company must have at least 7 million publicly held shares. There you go, right? Yeah, there you go. Must have at least 2,000 shareholders. Okay, perfect. Thank you. What are we chanting? We're chanting $6. Jacob, say it one more time, please, and thank you. Hell, no, I said it more than 3 times, Michelle. I said it more than 3 times. Diamond, hey yo, Diamond. Good morning. How are you? Right. So yeah, we need to clear that 540 there, 550, and then okay, cool. Then we can chance, we can manifest. That's $6. That's $6 level, right? $6. WISA is just having problems, honestly, guys. Below 20 cents. It's holding 19. It's holding 18, which is nice, but it's just having problems there. So we'll see how that performs there. And Holo still holds it at $10 here, right? Still holds it. Diamond the criminal generation. Let me take a look at APRN. APRN here. $1. Yeah. It needs volume. APRN is one of those names that people are expecting a lot of things from it. You know, it just hasn't done it. Maybe it will at some point, right? It's slowly creeping up, right? 80 cents was a beautiful entry for APRN. If it can gain that momentum, this thing could do really well. But it really isn't, not quite yet. BXRX is still RX, still just consolidating at 5-ish. G, N, S, and thrust. Come on, and thrust. H, L, B. Come on, send it. Investigating issues. Okay, New York Stock Exchange says it's investigating issues that resulted in a large number of unusual halts. Stock halts. PXMD. Yeah, PXMD is one of the most shorted names in the market, if I'm not mistaken, right? So, and it's creeping up, right? This is another name that's been mentioned quite a few times. It's stretching, yeah, Joe, right? Um, yeah. Again, we talked about this one quite a bit. If you look at the daily week, again, we talked about the perfect double bottom on HRB on PXMD, right? Perfect double bottom. Look at this. All the way down there, PXMD, look at that bottom. My goodness. Look at those double bottoms. If you bought that thing at $1.37, perfect double bottoms, it's been going, right? And if you're still holding this, it's been going and going and going and going and going. So it's breaking above this little zone here now, the red zone, which is nice, right? Next to the double top level here is 366. Right? Keeping it real, keep it cool. No, keep it cool. Keep it cool. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, so yeah, we can break above that previous high. Then MOA. Mm. Why halts for years now? Welcome to the party, pal. Why halts? You couldn't sell that out. Oh, Michelle. No. Zella broke 8 cents in. Koto. Again, Zella is one of those stonks. And I'm gonna keep saying it. Like I don't mind Zella. Right? Zella is at the highs of the day almost here, right? So greens. It's actually sold off this morning though. Back to where it came. What back to where the rally started at yesterday, and then back to 8 cents. So, but I like it closer to 8 cents though. Really, yeah, Michelle, 7 cents. I like it closer to 7 cents. But if that thing breaks below 7 cents, no thanks. I am not a part of it. Nothing to do now. Yeah. So, anyways, so we are failing at that double top for GNS, guys. Not surprised, right? Again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. So now what you'd like to see here is something like this. So we're failing. That's fine, right? Usually this happens, right? Go all in. No thanks. What you want to see here now for this stock is do this, right? Come back, do that, and then curl, right? You want to have a nice little cup and handle. If it can do that, that would be cool, right? It might even dip all the way down to this zone here, actually, right? So but it would be nice to see this thing kind of hold above the 20 there at $5.20, right? And then give you a nice cup and handle there for GNS, right? So $5.20 would be nice. And for HLBZ here, it would be nice to just stay above 50 cents, you know? Stay above 50 cents. All in, Michelle. No thanks. No thanks. I choose life. So there we go. We're bouncing off 520 for now. 520 for now. Playlist is done. I need a new playlist here. If you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, let's get to 200 likes already. Smash it. Okay. Na 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 na. All in. BXRX is selling off. WISA, nice little pop up from 18 cents. So if that thing got 20 cents, right, it would be nice. Let's take of the table for BIF. Okay, nice. New highs. Okay, beautiful. Congratulations, guys. All right, so BIF again had news this morning, and it's done well. It's done really well. New highs of the day there at $2.90. Right, so it's done well. And there goes new highs. New highs. $3 at the top there. Right, David. Good afternoon to you as well. So yeah, if you're playing with this, congratulations. And 50% take profits at 295 Bovin. Okay, congrats, good job. Again, secure profits on the way up, guys. Most of you guys are green on every single one of these names. So again, secure on the way up, or at least have a stop loss. Asking for a friend. You should not be read on. You should not be read on HLBZ. Long live Ethiopia. You should not be read on that name. They're both selling off now. Again, we wanted that thing to kind of give us a cup and handle. It's not giving it, right? And it's not even showing signs of giving it. So I'm going to delete that. And let's see what happens here now at $5, right? Nice little psychological level at $5. See if we can curl. You notice every time we go for a rally, we get confirmation, right? It's not just, you're not just buying any random dips. You're waiting for that confirmation. So confirmation. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, there you go. No hiding. No hiding. When's the last time we tested that 50 actually? Nothing there. And if you notice for For GNS, we're still getting higher lows on this thing, aren't we? Right, from the open, right? If I make this a bit smaller here, we're still getting higher lows, right? We had a higher low right there, right? Another one right there. We had another one right there, right? And we're kind of getting another one again here. So if we can consolidate and curl, right? So that a little bit more. If we, as long as we can stay above this little zone here for that stock, right? So yeah, not bad. A generation, if we can start curling, if you need that curl, you need that confirmation, right? Confirmation, right? So anywhere above $4.95 to $5 here, right? If we can curl that, and then yes. Also, make sure you have a really nice plan, a nice tight stop loss in case it's not holding, right? So in case it's holding, so again, $5 to 494 there, yeah. Helbiz, Helbiz. Why are we not talking about GROM? Do you have a question about GROM? And if you have a question, like if you have a question about the stock we're not talking about and we're supposed to be talking about it, just ask. Right? Just ask. Right? Again, like nothing's changed here for GROM. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to talk about, Again, it's been going sideways. We talked about this already. As long as it stays about 270, it's fine. Right? If it breaks below that level, pack your bags. Right? Again, it's just going sideways here. It's going sideways. Look at that. Right? The last 30 minutes, it's done nothing. And go sideways. Right? So it's consolidating and it looks fine to me, right? Just have a stop loss, have a plan there. Get out, it's killing you generation. You said that an hour ago. Pristine, let's go, Pristine. How are you? DBGI. So with this donk, you might get out of this stock. Well, if you're getting out now, you've been holding this thing. If you're getting out now because it's killing you, you're potentially selling at support, right? Right there. That 280 level is what signaled the rally yesterday, right? So if it, as long as it holds above this 280 level, generation, I'm okay with it, right? Today, as long as it stays above 280, I'm okay with it. Below that level, no thanks. La 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 la. Pristine, I know you're joking. That's why I'm not looking at it. was yesterday? Yeah, DBGI was nice yesterday, right? At 280 and then rallied. So yeah, watch for that 280 level. WISA, guys, is breaking above 20 cents now, right? So finally, and what? And highs of the day thrust. Watch for 20 cents now, member. See if you can stay above 20 cents, right? 18 and 20. Those are your next two. Those are your levels, right? So, yeah, there you go. So if you are in this, congratulations. How are you, Pristine? Good to see you. 21 incoming. 21. 21. A vial go. Okay. No. 1 second. The source. Where can I find the source who run algorithm trading? Not sure what that means. True. La. What's in the scanner? The GNS still? Interesting. And that's signaled at, okay, cool. BIF, let me go back. BIAF. 295. Yeah, Musty. 295. It does seem to be struggling at $3 here though, so 3 is going to be your next breakout level. Between friends, D. Interesting. 25 is what you're looking for. The next resistance, yeah. What I mostly pay attention to though is again, so the breakout zone. I want to see that thing test and hold it, right? So you break above 20 cents. I care less about the next level. I just want to see that thing stay above, right? I'm good. I'm good, Christine. Good, good, good. There you go. You're leading towards having a big run to 75. Just have a stop loss. Pick a number and say, you know what? I bought HRBs at this price. I bought it at 20 cents, 30 cents, 40 cents. I've made this amount of monies. I'm okay with 40 cents. I'm okay with 45 cents. And set a stop loss. And if it goes, it goes. If it doesn't go, well, then at least you're not losing everything, right? So if you're scared to get rock pulled on HRBZ, set a stop loss and then sit back and fold your hands and say, you know what, I'm happy with that decision, right? So, anyways, for like we mentioned earlier, right, with GNS is doing a really good job of just consolidating, right? Again, another little consolidation there above the 50, and it's bouncing. Right, so GNS looks nice. Yeah, Kevin, penny stocks, Kevin. Right, so that's holding, and HRBZ is trying at 49 cents here. Not with the same volume, it doesn't seem like, right? Not with the same conviction there. To the moon, King. To the moon. Send us to the moon, please and thank you. Let me take a look at Twitter. I like looking at the CEO's Twitter page, the Roger guy, because I think it's, I don't know, nice to look at. See what they're up to, see what their next step is. Right. Good morning, Josh. Good morning. Good morning. So, right, 17 hours ago, an hour ago, he tweeted this, right? So he says, we are hard at work on completing details and legal approvals for our upcoming EGM and GNS special dividend, right? So that's a lot. That's the last thing they talked about, right? No details yet on the special dividend. So usually what happens with these special dividends is they announce a special dividend. No FOMO, by the way, Musty. They announce a special dividend, right? They give us a date and they say, okay, you have to hold by this date, and then you get the dividend by this date. Usually, what happens is sometimes we will get that initial excitement, like, oh my god, dividend, dividend, dividend. Oh my goodness, everybody gets a dividend. We go for a bit of a rally, and then the rest is history. So I don't like special dividends. You know, I think these people will use the special dividend as a way to trap shorts, but shorts are never trapped, are they? Right? So we've seen it over and over and over. We're not being negative about the special dividend. It just hasn't worked. Look at all the other stocks that have done special dividends. I'm leaving the day before special dividend. Yeah, exactly. Like, give all the examples you want. They've just not worked. I hope this one works though. I pray it works. I hope GNS keeps going. I hope the dividend works. Just everything else that we played with that's had a special dividend has been a disaster. An absolute disaster. So I hope it works. Again, keep in mind GNS has gone from 50 cents to $6, right? Most of you guys are sitting in at least 100% in gains. Don't lose that, please and thank you. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. If you lose it, you're banned from this channel. WI says a new highs of the day, guys. 21 cents. And what? And thrust. And what? But this one is extra special. Usually cash the market to cause the market to crash. Yeah, so be careful. There you go. So 21. That looks really good there, right? Up 34 cents. Let me zoom out a bit, guys, and take a look at the daily here for WISA. I just want to see what our next potential resistance is here. What is that? 23 cents, 22.6. And if we can break above that, you're looking at 25 and 30 cents. Interesting. Yeah, cool. I just want this thing to stay above 20 cents then, right? And the 1 minute chart will give us all the detail we need to know, right? If it starts stalling, then we have a problem. So for now, it looks fine. Not too formal. You should be in already if you wanted to play this name, right? Again, from 9 cents to 21 cents, right? It's done really well. So if you're still holding that, congratulations. 21. Is this a gift dip? Hopefully, don't let it go below $1, and then it might be a gift. WISA. And here comes the retest, right? So what you want to pay attention to is, again, what do we do when we test these moving averages, right? Are we holding? Right? For now, we are holding. So yeah, again, rally, sell off, consolidate, and then rally, right? That's what I would be paying attention to them. 640, and then a major FOMO will come in. Yeah, if GNS can break above the highs, yeah, people will FOMO, right? If they can break above the highs, you guys saw what happened yesterday, right? When we broke above the high from Friday at $5.15, we exploded another dollar, right? So yeah, if we can break above the highs from yesterday, that will cause more FOMO. We're gonna be, oh my god, dollars, let's go, right? So if we can break above that level there, that would be nice. And BIAF finally broke above $3 and it's holding $3. Hopefully, it can stay above that, right? So, yeah. When market abyss, when the Fed says pivot, when the Fed says we're going to do 25 basis points, rally, and then disaster. 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 There goes BIAF, guys, right? New highs of the day, $3.30. Is pumping 105%. 105%. Hugh, how many 100% do we want? What more do we want? New highs. Look at that thing go, right? Look at that thing go. Sending it. Elray, Ayo, not trading at the moment. Just stop by to say hi. Thank you very much for hi, Elray. I know you'll be back soon. And thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. It's still more appropriate for the EU. If they do 50, I think what's getting priced now is 25. Musty. If they do that, it's gonna be a problem. Anyways, there goes WISA. Formerly Prague. No, Prague was Prague. That's a different stock. So Prague changed their name to, what did they change the name to again, guys? It wasn't BIF though. BIF was an IPO like a month ago, 2 months ago. WISA breaking out too. Yeah, Musty. What a monster. That 11 cents, Musty. That 11 cents. Yeah, Biora. Yeah, BIOR. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Shorna. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I mean, that thing is sending it. Look at it go. Look at it go. 22, 40%. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. Na, 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 na. Pump it. Is anyone still holding WISA from 10 cents, 11 cents, 15 cents, 9 cents? Anybody still holding this? If you are, let us know in the chat. You all got on the list, Chris? Yes, Musty does. IRNT. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, sir. Yeah, Waka, congratulations. 10 cents, Richard. Let's go. Look at this, guys. We get, yeah, Yami says me, right? Susan says yes. Yes. Richard says yes. Yes, sir. 18. Ronald, 14. Virgo, 14. There you go, right? Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love you guys. Let's go. Yeah, right. So again, WIC was spammed in Discord at 9s and 10s and 11s and 12s and 14s. And yeah, so if you took that, yeah, congratulations. Uh, Bovin, by losing all the monies I had. That's how. By losing it all. And crying. And, crying like a baby. Oh my God. Um, anyways, BIF at new highs. Don't forget me, Daniel. Yeah, no, it's done really well. So if you're still in this, congratulations. No, it's a journey. It's a journey of losing and learning, and losing and learning, and just trying to just never giving up, I guess, right? So yeah, absolutely, Bovin. Come join us in Discord, and you will learn even more. Right, so, anyways, yeah, that looks good. GNS holding that bottom talked about, right? So again, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, looks good. HLBZ, right, still holding the 100 as well, which is nice to see. So yeah, looks good there. And WISA is just a monster. Do I see an entry for that stock? No. It's closer to resistance than it is to support. Prada, so you want to be careful, right? So careful. Yeah, again, so BIF was posted early this morning in Discord, right? And it's been pushing all day today. So yeah, right. So that looks good then. High is it no volume? No volume? Okay, sounds good. No volumes there. Is it resistance? Resistance. Axel, if it's not performing, like if it breaks below the level we talked about, I would not be diamond hand holding names like that, please and thank you, right? I would not diamond hand hold anything, hoping that it goes back up. Just watch the levels, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? So, and then move on. Why are HLBZ warrants not moving as much as the stock? Let me take a look at the warrants. 1 second here. LBZ. A lot of these things are based on volume too, right? Stock stalker, right? So the warrants, W's. Not sure which ones you're holding, right? It depends on the volume. Like it just doesn't have the volume. There's not as much interest in the warrants, right? So it's not doing much there, right? So again, you want to watch for that volume, and it's just not getting it. The interest is just not there, right? And yeah, so be careful. Be careful, please, and thank you. Nah. A few dollars, yeah. There you go. Let me go back to IRNT there. Again, so Musty mentioned this one earlier, right? And it's still going. Musty, very well done, right? So it's been going. 40 cents, it's now 46 cents, right? Now you're looking at 50 cents here for potential break, another breakdown, right? So yeah, it's done really well. Musty, very nice, right? So yeah. This stock was posted in Discord at 35 cents, right? And actually, the low for today was 35 cents, right? Consolidation at 40, and then new highs of the day, he had 47 almost. So it's done really well. It's done really well there. So if you're playing with that, congratulations. Up 30%, 47 cents, no position, cyber companies play 2023. Yeah. Maybe especially today with what's happened with the New York Stock Exchange, Danielle, these names might, people might be looking at these names a lot closer, right? So HRBZ about 50 cents again. Come on, just pump it. Pump it. Can it go over $1? Again, like when you look at stocks, try not to look at like where it could potentially go to, right? Sure, that's fine. You can think about that, but I can never give you an answer like that. If you're asking me if IRNT is going to go over $1, I just can't give you that answer, right? Because I don't know, right? There are better ways of playing these stocks than trying to, yeah. So focus on getting a good position at a nice price and having a plan for the downside. And if it's going up, again, change that, adjust your plan as the stock goes up, right? It changes so much every minute. It's going to change, right? So, yeah. What I get because no one wants to be trapped in wood warrants if they can't exercise. Exactly, that's a good point too, Josh. Right? At least with shares they can go to OTC. That's a very good point, Josh. Right? So with those warrants, if it gets still listed, right? HRBZ isn't going again. Those are kaput, finished. So be careful. Be careful. WISA with a nice little dip ski there. So again, watch for 21 cents there, and then 20s, right? Every cent. Anyways, GNS, come on, give us more, give us more, give us more. Mara, what's your question? So the call, win the money, just to assign the share to me at a 50x strike price. Unbelievable. Is it a head and shoulder, Latifa? On what time frame? On this time frame? No, I don't think so. That again, I would not call this a head and shoulder. I can see where you're kind of looking at on the 1 minute, right? And if you do zoom out, you might be able to see that. So let me know what time frame you're looking at, and I'll confirm with you. Yeah, that thing just doubles up to me, and yeah, it is stalling a bit, right? So I can see what you're looking at, right? So, yeah, ARDS, yeah, ARDS has done a good job there of holding, right? So, right, ARDS did a really good job. Hold that $1.18 there, and it's trying, right? It's not quite gone anywhere yet. It's just getting FOMO, like it's just up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. So again, it's this one is going to be one of those gamble names. Like if you play with a name like this, just be aware that you're gambling, right? It's also good. It's going to be very good, right? It's done a good job of holding above $1.17, right? ARDS. If it can stay above that level, not too bad. Unbelievable. It looks like yeah. Discord options channel. Let's go. Yeah, I know. Thank you guys very much, Josh, for using that option channel. Right. Thank you very much yeah, for using that stuff. So some of the newbies can kind of understand, how these things work and whatnot. Yeah, so that's very helpful. Very very helpful. You guys have been killing it in the options channel. Killing it. I mean, like killing it. So that's amazing. Uh, na 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 na. Is na 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 na. Na na na. Yeah. Na 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 na. I'm just thinking of how I want to respond to this message in Discord. I'm thinking, do I give you a slap? Or like, do I just ignore you? Anyways, no 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 no. $15 price target, big man. Okay. No 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 no. Interesting. Asking for suggestions. Okay, let me take a look. HLBZ Twitter CEO asking for suggestions. Palela. A suggestion for what? So 45 minutes ago, or yeah, 45 minutes ago, he said naked short war will win. We'll win against all the odds as usual. Working on the next step. Please write here your suggestions. I will listen to everyone and consider it. Interesting. No, no, no. Interesting. Right. So write your suggestions. Interesting. Interesting. Let me see here actually. Wait. La 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 la. Wait, 1 second, guys. Uh, La, 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 la. uh, la, 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 la. Okay, perfect. Away, 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 away. There we go. Responded. Stop loss GNS. Nashrin, are you asking what a stop loss should be? Or anyone get it listed? Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it's that simple though. If he's asking for suggestions, it's like he started this whole thing by saying, hold my beer. Oh, you're asking where your stop loss should be at for GNS? What's your entry price, Nasreen? What did you get it at? Potential 970. Mara is going that high. That's impressive. Mara was at one point like all the way at $70 though, right? So I don't know why I'm surprised that it's pushing for $10, right? Especially with crypto doing what it's doing. There goes GNS, guys. GNS with the fat red candle. That's HLBZ is now selling off as well, right? So you got in at 390 for GNS. 390. So you're up about $1 in that name there. I almost would not let it go below the opening price here at 450. Nah. Almost would not let it go below 450 there, Nasreen. Right, Hugh? Yeah. Yeah. Finally. So some profit taking for GNS and HRBZ, right? So these are names that are gonna again take profits on them like that, right? So again, when you take profits, that's okay, right? You're looking at 480 there potentially. Okay. Yeah, honestly, Nasreen, like wherever you're happy, like if you're happy with 480, right? That's okay, right? It's one of those names that you just don't know what's going to happen with them. You hope they keep going because of again short interest and naked short shares and things like that. You hope they keep going, but you just don't know, right? So if you take profits at any point, you should be happy with it, right? So nothing wrong with that. HRBZ 47.5, 47.5. Downturns are mirroring the S&P photo flex. Interesting, yeah. For how these stocks are moved from SPX, not necessarily. Not these stocks. These names are just momentum names. Photo. There always will be that element of like that connectivity there, but not necessarily, right? We've seen these names, these penny stocks, these FOMO names like explode when the S&P is crashing, right? So we almost have a saying like here that when the S&P is going the opposite way, it's almost a good thing because people are now rotating to momentum names, right? When the S&P is going, the entire market is green, right? You have a whole bunch of options. You have a whole bunch of options that you can play with. You can play with stocks in the market because they're pumping anyways, Neo, Tesla. But when all those stocks are crashing, people like switch over and come to these like crazy, stupid penny stocks, right? So, and these stocks then explode, right? Yeah, lunchtime. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. BXRX, that thing bouncing. I mean, it looks like it's consolidating at 460. WISA is still holding 20 cents, which is nice. ADRX, again, holding $1.17 there, which is not too bad, right? Yeah. FFIE, what a stock that is. FFIE, $1.12 now. My goodness, 20%. Let me pull up the daily for this stock, and you notice how well this has performed. Again, we talked about this already, right? So we talked about these double bottoms at 27 cents, right? Double bottoms, beautiful double bottoms here for the stock, right? Beautiful, right? And out here at 65 cents, we talked about 65 cents, right? And then it broke above $1. So it's just going. If you're still holding this, again, it looks good. Yeah, I'm sure you're very happy because the stock has been an absolute gem. right? So yeah, congratulations, congratulations. Highs of the day, FFIE, FFIE. Of us doing the algo, Josh. At some point, yes. Do I think GROM will down base on the chart? Do I think GROM will down base? What do you mean down base? Like it's gonna start thrusting, or it's gonna start dropping like some. I'm kidding. But I'm not sure what you mean by down base. Though. Again, same things apply. If it can stay above 270. Um, No, exactly, Josh. Exactly, right? Josh is. I'm not trying to hate on these stocks. I'm just simply expressing the other side of the coin, right? Trading on hopium is how you get stuck in holding bags. Don't fall in love with momentum plays. Stop loss. Absolutely, right? Yeah, have a plan. Yeah, like we mentioned this over and over and over. There's a reason why these stocks are 10 cents, 20 cents, 50 cents, right? There's a reason why a stock will IPO at $10 and then find itself at 20 cents because over the last few years, the company just has not performed, right? So it's moving now because retail is driving it up, right? Retail is the main driving force here. It's not the shorts, it's retail, right? Forget about the shorts because these guys are not panicking yet, right? Volume comes in and the stock is squeeze, maybe these guys will panic. GME was the first time these guys panicked, right? That was the first time they panicked, right? GME. And yet they were still able to kind of find a way to crush that down, back down, right? So when you're playing with these names that being driven by retail momentum, these are your neighbors, right? Look beside you, that in the chat, right? So if someone panics and sells, then that stock starts crashing. You want to be very careful, right? So have a plan, protect your monies, protect your monies, protect your monies, protect your monies, right? If you get in, have a stop loss, take profits on the way up, right? If you are diamond, I mean, people put their life savings into GME. You've heard the stories, haven't you? Right? I took out a second mortgage and I put it all in GME at $500, $300. Where's that money's now? Gone skis. I took out a loan. I put my kids' college funds into AMC at $70, $50. Where's that money's now? Gone skis, right? So again, protect your monies. You're on your own. If the stock crashes, the CEO is not going to come say, you know what, hey guys, I'm going to help you out because you were fighting against the shorts and the stock crashed and you lost all your money, so I'm going to come help you out. The CEO is going to be laying on the beach like, hey, I tried, it didn't work. Don't blame me. Blame the shorts. No, blame yourself. Just went straight mineral, straight mineral, straight mineral. Oh my god. Uh, straight mineral. Is the news out or look at that thing going straight mineral, right? It's a gamble. Gambles and gambles and gambles. Them kids are gonna hit you. I know R7. So I wonder if the news came out and it's crashing, right? ARDS here. Is the news out? Is the news out? Yeah, minus 24%. I'm not sure why that's happening. If the news is out, then that's not a good thing, is it? Right? This was a gamble, right? So yeah, be careful with that there. Be careful. Major, yeah, 22. Yeah, 22. Yeah, it's holding up really well, photo. You have to have funding to be an activist. Yeah. Maybe loses some steam. If it breaks below the lows of the day, then it's potentially right. If like GNS and HLBZ are breaking below the lows of the day, then that's when you start panicking. Because for now, right, it's still 47, still green for the day. GNS same, well, is red for the day, right? So how do you join Discord for them? So click the link at the bottom here from Nightbots, or click the link that's pinned at the top of your chat there. And you found it? Okay, perfect. Yeah. So if you want to join us in Discord, guys, come join us. And yeah, come join us. Ambient? I know. I know I go on these rants sometimes, but like we've just seen the same thing over and over, guys. Like CEOs want to take advantage of people, right? You always hope it works. Like I really hope it works every time. Adam Aaron is a perfect example. What has that dude done for retail investors? Absolutely nothing. Retail came in and saved the company from bankruptcy. Dude has been selling and selling and selling and raising monies and selling and selling, and then laying on the beach. So like, what happens to the, so make sure you protect yourself because no one's gonna look out for you. No one's gonna, not a single person. What happened to like the Mad Cores and the AMCs and like all stuff like that? What happened? Right? They're not gonna give you monies if you lose monies. No one is gonna look out for you. Zero. Find something new. Yeah, like we always find a new play, the next and the next and the next and the next. Right? So return now. Daniel, he's our man. If he can't raise cap, no one can. No, we were not here to pump and dump stonks, guys. We're not here to pump and dump stonks. We know better, right? So uh, I've been pumped and dumped on, um, right? So I don't want to see anybody else like, what I, right? I think we've all been in a position where like we've been rock pulled or like we've been dumped on. So yeah, and thousands of people lost monies. Yeah, so protect yourself because yeah, protect yourself. Triple bottoms, HLBZ. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying at 40, like just above 46 cents. Long live, yeah, it's trying. I would prefer that triple bottom was at 50 cents though. If that thing was consolidating above 50 cents, that would be perfect. To get above 60 cents, yeah. You have been what? No, I'm saying like it's in the stock market. Like get your mind out of the gutter. Minus 32% there for that stock. My goodness. Again, importance of stop losses, guys. Importance of stop losses. Importance of stop losses. Right. So this stock is halted on the way down now. TRKA. TRKA highs of the day 20 cents. Not bad, right? Watch for that double top there. At 20, just below 21. Yeah, it looks good. Right. So and then the other stock that was on the list, yes, somewhere was BIF, right? That stock has also done really well, right? 260. $2, $3.60, $3.60, 125%. Yeah, right. It's done really well. Done really, really well. No, like in the markets, behave, behave. To the health bridge. Yeah, that thing said, thank you very much. I'm not sure if the news was good or bad, right? So I'm not sure why it's dumping. Again, importance of having a stop loss, guys. Please have a stop loss. Please, 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 please. Find a number. If you're gambling, find a number and say, you know what? I'm willing to lose this much on this gamble. Set a stop loss. If it breaks, it breaks. Right? So what do I think about it? You forward add Nick. Hopefully stays about $3 then. If it can stay above $3, he might be okay. Again, find a stop loss and set a stop loss. So the bridge, really, it's dipping now. Oh lord. Oh lord. HLBZ 47 cents and GNS still holding 490 before the bell. Nice, congrats, good job. Good jobs. Nah, 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 nah. I'm gonna need some water in a second here, guys. So, 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 new house, new house, email. Silly, 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 silly. There we go. PXMD. Funny enough, I just took off PXMD. It's funny how we talk about these names at the bottom. Sometimes, but when they're pumping, we just completely ignore them. But yeah, no, HLBZ has done really well, right? From $1.40 to 360 here. Yeah, that thing just keeps going. So if you're still holding this, congratulations. Guess guess bad news. I haven't looked yet. I don't know if there's bad news. Let me know if you see bad news. I haven't looked. It's halted. Let me see if I can find anything here in terms of news, and that will be posted. 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 La la la. On the $4, still trying for yeah. Let me take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond here. We keep getting a lot of questions for Bed Bath and Beyond, but I mean, I don't know what to tell you on this stock here, right? So that thing needs to stay above 320. $3.20, right? So has to stay above that level. Otherwise, it becomes a problem, right? So yeah. So I don't see anything for ARDS. Nothing yet. So I wonder if it's a little bit of a scam dip or if it's just actual news that someone knows that's coming, right? I don't see anything. Um, so, anyways, we're connected to have love to have the info. Yeah, exactly. The drop tells me what's up, Eric. Exactly, probably. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, I'll be back in a quick second, guys. I just need to quickly run to the bathroom and get some. Back in a second. No, nothing else. No more. Alrighty. So don't go anywhere. Okay. Yeah. Mm, there you go. There you go. Let me take a look at Cosmos. I We keep getting a lot of Cosmos. Yeah, and the Cosmos isn't really showing any signs of life yet. Not quite yet, right? So, and ARDX is still halted down. That's still halted down here. Um, Again, I don't see any news, but I bet you there's something out there, right? So someone knows something. For stocks to go down 30% like that, someone knows something. Came out about 3 days ago. Insider placed bullish bets worth 2 million in the last 12 months. Started getting some action today. Okay, thank you very much, Musty. CNFR. Not a whole lot of volume yet, but it's a nice micro float. And let me see what the daily looks like here on this. That pop is a 40-cent pop. Okay, interesting. That would have been perfect there, Musty. At $1.40, $1.40, but you can't always catch these things at the bottoms here. So nice. And it's sitting right at the highs of the day there. I'd like to see some more candles on this chart. Would like to see some more candles. And then PXMD here, $4. Nice. Not quite yet, but when it's $4, I was all excited. I'm like, wow, okay, $4. Not quite yet, but no, it's trying, right? So I need more volume there. Any thoughts, Rich? What's your position in that play? Dipskis, dipskis, dipskis. La la la. Dipskis. MG. You want more candles? Buy a birthday cake. Cakes. Nothing at the lows of the day there. No thanks. Is that thing giving us a bottom there though? Let me take a look. No, it's not. That thing is hitting 52-week lows. MGOL. Messi is hitting 52-week lows. So again, it had a nice rally. Hopefully, you took your monies and ran. And because yeah, that looks weak. Weak. WISA profit taking. Right. Again, importance of having a stop loss, importance of having a plan, and securing profits. Right? Nothing wrong with securing profits because all of these names are selling off now, right? WISA 23 almost to back to 19.6 here. So retesting that 100, right? Hopefully it bounces. HLBZ with a nice fat red candle here back to 45 cents. If HLBZ breaks below the lows of the day, that's a problem because now it's a now 43 cents, right? Testing the close from yesterday, right? HLBZ here. So don't forget to pay yourself, right? Your daddy? Sometimes, yeah. Yeah. We talk about these things in Discord with Daddy. 8 hour drive to San Antonio. Oh my God, Virus. You drive a lot, Virus. You drive a lot. So we're testing that 43 cent there. Hopefully we can hold that level. Hold that level, please, and thank you. Interesting. Time to shift the monies. The question now is, where do we take this monies to? That's the question. Where does the money go to now, right? What's next? What's next? That's what we need to figure out, right? So something will show up as usual, right? Just because one is dying doesn't mean, yeah. So I mean, we've done this over and over and over and over and over. So next, next, have a stop loss, take profits on the way up. Don't be a diamond hand. Don't be hoping for the moon, because yeah. Now looking for re-entry. Sunny, let's go. We'll be selling Messi t-shirts to zero. CFRX. Unbelievable. Ryan? CFRX. It's the dailies and then, yeah. I mean, again, like Ryan, I don't mind this thing. It looks like it's about to hold 10 cents, so that's perfect. Also, I would prefer this thing at 9 cents still, right? But if it can consolidate as the day goes on here, if it can consolidate and prove that it's able to hold, right, above 10 cents, then that's not too bad. My only concern with this is, again, I like this thing a lot better here. Consolidation zone, right? If you want to look into buy this here now, if you're holding this thing, you're fine. If you're looking to buy this thing here now, that's sitting at resistance, right? So I would give it a second to kind of consolidate, right, above $1 there. Jeff, FFIE is next. FFIE has been going. We've talked about that thing over and over and over, right? Since 50 cents and below that, right? So BIF here, again, just hitting highs on highs on highs on highs. Highs on highs on highs on highs. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, right? So it's done really well, right? So if you're holding that, congratulations. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at PBLA. PBLA. From red to green. La 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 la. Not bad actually, yeah, not bad. 250 bounce, 250 double bottom bounces for PBLA here. Interesting. La, la. There you go. About to go red. HLBZ is, yeah, that thing is red. Is red. right? What I'm watching here for HLBZ is the lows of the day. This thing breaks below 40 cents. It's gonna be chaos, Dominique, right? Everywhere, chaos. Oh my God, I should have. Eric, you're a criminal. You're a criminal. You sold this thing at the top, and here it is now. Can you please take a look? GROM, good? No, I will not take a look. Um, I will not take a look because I've answered that same question for you 5 times now, all day today, and give me some more detail. Put some more substance to your question. Right? What's changed from the last 5 times I looked at that? What's changed? Right? Are you in? Are you like adding to your position? Are you still holding the same position? Or are you like what's changed? Right? Give me some details because you just keep spamming the same question in the chat every 30 minutes. Na, 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 na. It's going down. Well, I mean, we've looked at these levels already, right? So, yeah, giving you all the levels. So you should kind of have a plan around those levels, right? Anyways, IRNT. Na, na, na. You're in at 250. Yeah, again, like I mentioned earlier, don't let it go below 270, right? Good better. Don't let it go below 270. Do not, right? Um, right, don't go red in that play. Have a stop loss. It's rallied all the way to $4. At some point, you should have a stop loss, right? We keep talking about stop losses. If it keeps going down, at some point you should have a stop loss. At some point, you should secure profits. Until next month, okay. So there you go. Anyways, IRNT again, slowly creeping towards 50 cents here, Musty. It actually hit 50 cents, right? So if you played that name, congratulations, right? 53 cents Musty there, right? So uh, yeah. Zero shares to short on HLBZ. I expect to cover like yesterday, Dominique. Well, I mean, like, so just because of zero shares to short doesn't mean they have to cover though. You know what I mean? These shares will come out of thin air. We've seen it happen for AMC. Bridget, hey yo, you're watching right now to learn for hire. Perfect. Let's go. Hi Bridget, how are you? Right, just because there's zero shares to short, short your own shares, it doesn't mean like it doesn't mean it doesn't mean it's gonna squeeze, right? If you look at if you go ahead and take a look at like the ownership for every stock in the market, I mean like every stock in the market, whether it's like 1 cent or $1,000, look at every stock in the market, you will notice that all of these big institutions have a position in that name, right? Every institution has a position, millions and millions of shares. What are they doing with that share, with those shares? Are they loaning them out? So forget about the shares that your brokers have to lend out. What are these guys doing with their shares, right? So when Goldman Sachs buys a position in like a micro penny stock, it's not because like Goldman Sachs cares about a penny stock, right? What are they doing with that, with those stock, with those shares? So be careful when like you're paying attention to like zero shares to short, because that's not the whole story, is it? Nope. Technicals, please. La, la. So please and thank you. IRNT 50 cents. IRNT PXMD $3.70 and sending it. IRNT 51 cents. Let's go. Let's go. And there goes HLBZ back to green, right? So it's bounced again, right? So right, bounce in the green zone, the demand zone. So that's perfect, right? Hold green. Hold. I have not J. J in case. I will take a look. Give me some detail on it and I'll take a look. IRNT new 52 cents. I No, Dominique, that's okay. That's okay. I think we all do, right? We all want to focus on the one thing that could cause the stock to go, but sometimes this stuff just doesn't, right? These pennies, Josh, look at that thing. IRNT 53 cents. Must eat the criminal. 53 cents. What are my thoughts on Holo? Any chance of this coming back? You're getting killed on this, Pete. What's your entry price? And again, like I mentioned before, I would not hold that thing below $10, right? It's gone from $1.50 to $21, right? If it can consolidate above 10, okay, cool, right? But if it's not, be very careful. What's the entry price? And yeah, IRNT new highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day. So Musty mentioned this at 35 cents and again at 40 cents, and it's at 54 now. So it's boring. Yeah, some of these stocks are boring, aren't they? Big death. That's sometimes you just wait for the next day and see if the volume comes in. If not, you just kind of right. So the best thing to do with like the list sometimes is set alerts, watch closely, see which one's getting more volume and which one's actually breaking these levels or giving you good levels to play with, and then go from there. You know, 55s. Yeah, killing it. Only 3% down now. Yeah, okay. When in doubt, zoom out. Yes. I ran out of day trades, so you're gonna have to hold stuff overnight. Okay, okay, I see. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? Like when you run out of day trades, out of day trades. Yeah. Uh, quick check there. Blah 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 blah. Interesting. He might have flown to the sun. Who did? Who did? Who did? HLBZ again holding, right? GNS holding. WISA holding 20 cents. PXMD doing its thing, looking like an absolute beauty, looking good. Yeah. So again, if you have any questions, just clarify your question and I'll take a look at anything, right? So stonks or crypto, just make sure you clarify. It is Kelly BTB. Oh, let me take a look at BTB here. 36, yeah. It still needs to clear that 245 there, Kelly. 245, 250, and then that's when the excitement is going to come in. Uh, getting cash account on limited day trades, there is no reason to not be able to sell. Grizzly, I completely agree with that. I agree with that completely, right? So, yeah. Um, I honestly would rather not have the monies to buy some of these stonks. Well, um, that depends. That depends. But again, I agree with that, right? A cash account, and then you can kind of split your monies up and then play with settled funds, right? So, because not being able to sell a name that's up 500%, you have to wait till the next day is pretty dangerous. Pretty dangerous, right? So, pretty dangerous. So Pete, you got in a 1450. Let me take a look then. So you got into the name of that stock again is Holo. So you got into Holo at 1450. And again, so what I mentioned earlier, if that thing can stay dollars here, you might have a chance, right? Pete, hopefully stays above $10 here, and then maybe a recovery rally because again, that thing back to 12, 13, 14s, right? So if we can do that, that would be perfect, right? If that thing breaks below $9 again here, I think I would be concerned, right? So ARDS, we got in at 70 cents and it's back to 90 now. Wow, interesting. Interesting. Again, I don't see any news, and there's no news on Twitter. There's no news. There's no news. There's no news. So again, I wonder if someone knows something, or this is just a scam dip, something for ARDS here, because now it's bouncing, right? It's gone from 60 cents. Now it's at 90 cents. That's an impressive bounce already, isn't it? Right? ARDS here. So maybe that crash was the signal, wasn't it? Right? So it's climbing back up now. What's the reason for the crash in the first place? I still don't know. Right? So watch it go from red to green, and then people are going to be celebrating like, oh my god, I bought the dips. Let's go. 60 cents to 90 cents. That's already some nice monies, isn't it? Could have just been FUD. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly. Not too bad. A little off topic, Mike. But what indicators do you like on TradingView? What indicators do I like on TradingView? Um, Again, it depends. It depends on what you want to do, right? If you're looking for investments, or if you're looking for day trades or swing trades, you kind of have to set up a little bit differently. right? So in terms of day trades here, let us know in the chat. What's the BJ? Let's go. The BJ indicator. What's your favorite indicator for day trades in the chat? We'll just talk about indicators for a bit, right? What's your favorite indicator for day trades? Again, I know a lot of people will use the RSI. A lot of people will use these moving averages, right? So EMAs, right? The 9, the 20, the 50, the hundreds, the 200s, right? So, right? What else? What else? What else? The VWAP is another common one to use, right? What else? Let me know. The VWAP, there you go, right? So Josh likes the VWAP. Virus likes the BJ, the BJ indicator. Yeah, EMA and yeah. So I have the EMAs on here, and then I have the BJ as well, right? Price action and volume. There you go. Grizzly, really important, right? Price action. Can you beat price action, right? And volume, right? Can you beat that? The 9, the 20, the 100, and the 200 ms. Yeah, right. Super trend is a nice one too. The Bollinger Bands, yep, right. So here's some really nice indicators. So you just have to kind of play with them, and it's not a one size fit all thing. I don't know if that's the right way to put this in this context, but you just have to kind of play around with some of these things, and what works for you might not work for somebody else. Play around with all of these things. Dances, the VWAP and the Bollinger Bands. Yeah, so the 9, the 20, the EMA, the 200 SMA, and the VWAP. There you go, right? You like the MACD, Mike? Okay, there you go, right? So, and again, like, volume is huge. Like, volume is huge, right? So, yeah, volume is potentially the best thing you could sometimes look at, right? So if you're getting a move and there's volume behind it, maybe that you can potentially avoid everything, and just some, if there's hype, there's which is volume, you can kind of do anything, right? So 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 yeah, fib retracements, there you go. High Kanashi candles, that's another indicator. I don't think people use it as an indicator, but it is an indicator, right? So which is nice. So yeah. So like on my charts, for example, I have a whole bunch of rubbish. Um, a whole bunch of rubbish. Let me pull up this other chart actually. So again, I have the RSI, which is the white candles. RSI below 30, that's the white candles. The MACD also crossing below, that's the same candle there, right? MACD crossing down. Level 2 data is the green box, like the green. The green is level 2 data, massive bids. The red is massive ask, right? The red is massive ask. And then you have the little yellow and blue boxes that support and resistance. And then you have all these moving averages, the 9 MA, the EMAs, and then the Heikin-Ashi candles, and then the buy and sell signals, and then the R. Yeah, like, there's just a whole bunch of rubbish there, right? You got torched, Virgo. That one was annoying, wasn't it? Man, it just never performed as we hoped it would. What are my thoughts? Eminike, where are you from? You're from the village, aren't you? From Nigeria. Let's go, villager. I'm kidding. Anyways, so Bed Bath and Beyond. What's your position in Bed Bath and Beyond? Let me know. I like the fibs a lot on the daily chart. So like when I'm looking for a long term play, I like the fibs. I mostly use the fibs on like a longer term plays. Yeah. 90-day mostly. Okay, Nigeria. Okay, sounds good. What's your position in Bed Bath and Beyond? Like, what's your question? Back to HLBZ and GNS. Most of these names are just kind of consolidating here now, right? Nothing really exploding. Yeah, and then yeah. So Bed Bath and Beyond. Nice little bounce, right? Nice little bouncy bounce. Support next resistance levels. I'll take a look in a second. Major key, A1, major keys. I like your yeah, Josh, the setup. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of chaos. No, Robert has done an amazing job of just of integrating most of these things into the chart. Otherwise, my screen would be an absolute mess. Like most of the things you see in the chart is like it's just one indicator, right? So find a way to fit it all, so it's not chaos. La, 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 la. Having a moment, just thrashing around. It's having a moment. There you go. The script wizards. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. GNS. I'll take a look. Your stop loss hit. What was your stop loss at? Nasrin, what was your stop loss at? No, 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 no. Interesting. Because then you might be looking for $4 for potential double bottom. Then actually, if we're actually curling up at $4, that might give you another opportunity. Again, if these names break below the lows of the day, uh-huh, then maybe the party's over for today. You saw that for, yeah. Okay, cool. It looks like it's almost giving you a head and shoulder here at 460, right? So you're still, again, it's still around the same price you sold at. I'd like to see a bit more. Yeah, a bit more. I'd like to see a bit more here. Raya, again, we have been right here on this tab. I'm not sure if you're in the stock or if you're not in the stock. Give me some detail and I'll take a look. And for Bed Bath and Beyond here, it almost looks like a nice little inverse head and shoulder here, doesn't it? Right at 330. Um, Again, to me, like Bed Bath and Beyond, nothing's changed. It's one of those stocks where you want to play as the market is open. The only way I play Bed Bath and Beyond is either wait for news to come out and say, yeah, you know what, it's been confirmed that they're getting bought out and it's good news and blah blah blah, and the stock is pushing, or play the momentum when the market is open and then like just have peace of mind when this thing, when the market's closed, right? So like I would play during the day and then sell it before the market closes or after hours, blah blah blah. Just because I don't know what's going to happen with this, right? Is Are they going to get bought out or are they going to go bankrupt and get delisted? I don't know. I don't want to deal with another Party City 2.0. Party City was at what, 40 something cents, and then bankruptcy, delisted for 8 cents. So I don't want to have to 42 hoping to get filled. Chris, yeah. Okay, sounds good. I thought that was yeah, CVNA. Yeah, CVNA has found a way to kind of stay alive and avoid bankruptcy, right? I think they announced that yeah, it's trying to give us a nice little cup and handle here too, Josh, right? So nice little cup. Failed at that double top that we talked about at 850, came back down to 630, and gave us a nice little cup and handle here. So if that thing can find a way to push again above 850, that would be very nice. Would be very nice. GNS said thank you very much. HLBZ also said bye guys. Is Yeah, that inverse head and shoulder actually played out there for GNS, something like this, right? So I wasn't sure if that was gonna be a thing, but it kind of seemed like it is, right? So and then boom, right? So from right there to the shoulder and then boom, right? So inverse head and shoulder. HLBZ, right? Same thing, bounce back to 45. So yeah, for me, again, what I'm looking at here for these two stocks is I don't think they're completely done, right? But if they do break below the lows of the day, like if HLBZ breaks below 40 cents, that will be a problem because people are going to start panicking, right? GNS breaks below $4, that's when they panic. Because of if they're both holding above those names, then I think like we might still be okay, right? I mean HLBZ is still green, right? So GNS is also green, so yeah, still green. It's a 50%, Josh. Yes, it yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, 19 cents, Virgo. Yeah. WISA, watch for that support at 18 cents again. 18 cents. PXMD with a nice little sell off there from 370. Did you see my question? Check out IDEX. No, I missed your question. For me, been holding it for 2 years now. You've been holding IDEX for 2 years. My God, imagine the stress, Bridget. Imagine the stress. Imagine the stress on this stock, because this stock has been an absolute disaster. I mean, like when I say disaster, 2 years, 2 years. Oh my God, oh my God. I'm gonna stop zooming out, going up. Wow. Hopefully it's found a bottom. Hopefully it's found a bottom here, right? So Um, hopefully it's found a bottom. There's not a whole lot we can say about this, Bridget. Like a whole lot you can do for this. Hopefully it's found the bottom of 1420 and can stay above that level. If this thing can break above the 50-day moving average here at 22 cents, that might be a signal for a trend change, right? It's been trending down here for the last like 3 months, 4 months, right? Below the 50-day moving average. So your next resistance wall is 22 cents. Built above that, there's hope. There's hope. Time to buy, yeah. Well, yeah. So again, hopefully it's found a bottom here. It's been going down for 2 years. And it has a massive float too, right? Over half a billion shares, so it's a massive float. So that thing is gonna have a hard time moving up. But if they can get the right news, I'm ready to be done with it. I know, Bridget. So it needs to get moving there. That thing breaks below 14 cents again. Then the question is, I mean, it's so low now that you're like, well, it could go to 10 cents. But my goodness, yeah, I would be uh, a good target if it holds 60 cents for ARDS. Let me see here. What is it at now? 73. I think had a nice little bounce and then back to the abyss. The only concern with this, like Grimes, it's still a gamble. Like it's a complete gamble. Like in terms of technicals, yes. Like I would say yes in that sense that if we can test 60 cents and hold again, like a nice little double bottom like that, that would be cool. The only concern with this is that we're not just dealing with technicals. It's like potential news. Yeah, so like it's news, and I'm not sure what the if when the news is coming to hold my attention. But I'm like, I need constant stimulus. I'll start eating the Play-Doh. I know. Will I rally? News like what? News like we're going to the moon, Alice. What news will rally for 500 million share to the upside? I don't know. I don't know. Prayers, Alice. Prayers. What can I say? I still had hope. I know, Bridget. No, that's okay. Hopefully it works out. It looks like it's breaking it. Yeah, I mean, as long as the MNK, as long as Bed Bath and Beyond can keep maintaining that $3 hold and consolidating and pushing higher, it's not bad. My only concern is like, as look at that thing go. GNS is above $5. Uh, above $5. Nasreen. My goodness. Only concern with Bed Bath and Beyond is I don't know if they're going to announce bankruptcy, right? If they do, it's a disaster. If they get saved, then that's amazing because they're going to be very happy. What do I think about GTII, Joe? Um, GTI, GTII. Um, Again, it's one of those stocks, OTC stocks I was mentioned in the together with the whole like naked short award thing. Right? This stock has been extremely volatile, extremely volatile. I mean, it rallied to 9 and crashed back to 45 cents. Isn't that crazy? Like it goes from 45 cents to $8, $9, and then crashes again to 45 cents. That's impressive. I wish I saw this thing at 45, 50 cents. Maybe I would have tried it. But anyways, and then rallies again to $2, 50 cents, 45 cents to $2, and then right back down. So it's a nice volatility play. Like that's all this is. It's volatility. Retail likes to like play with this name, right? So in the holding pass, okay, sounds good. Yeah. Is it setting up to run as long as it stays about $10, Nasreen? Hold on. Let me take a look at hold on. Right? Big Pete, right? Look at that thing. Back to $12, right? So yeah, better. Holo here. So that's good, right? Retest and hold $10. Um, yeah, a little bit better there. Pete, you should be feeling a little bit more hopeful now. Right, back to 12. And you bought this thing at 14 all the way back down to $9 and then back to 12, right? So the question now is, do you take a smaller loss or do you keep holding? Right? For now, it's holding above the 50, the 9, and the 20. So as long as those moving averages hold, there's hope. There's hope. HLBZ 46 cents. Wait for news. Wait for the news. La, la. Okay, perfect. Thank you. 508. Or get out the pots. Maybe scrimes. Maybe. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top and at the bottom of your chat there. So yeah, click the link, come join us. And yeah, so pre-market was a lot of fun. Like after hours and pre-market were a lot of fun. Sometimes we're not on stream, right? So it's nice to have a community that you can, yeah, highly dependable. Hume, yeah, I think that thing really did a good job there at that 460. Right. So again, like I mentioned earlier, like I would not let that thing go below 450. That's the level, right? 450. It did a really good job balancing before getting there, right? So too fast. Virus, let's go. Are you driving? Are you driving and texting virus? 47 cents for HLBZ, guys, right? So that thing is bouncing again. Bouncing again. We need a solid end thrust. And what? Don't worry. Once we start bumping again for these names, we will be thrusting. 47.20. Perfect. Na na na. Future. Cool. Na 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 na. Take a 5% loss and okay, cool. Anyways, yeah, HLBZ. I'm just looking at some messages here that I've missed. Compete. Na na. As well, previously China. Another 40%. You would consider dropping. Okay, sounds good. Trade and drive responsibly. Driving in a storm. Be safe, please, and thank you. 48 cents for HLBZ there. 48 cents. Look at that recovery. My goodness. Look at that. Right? Look at that. That's the thing with these stonks. Like you can't write them off yet. Right? Until they fully die, you can't really write them off. Right? So people are still hoping. Still hoping. Yeah, I think the dividend might be the end of them, but we'll see. So hopefully before that we get a nice rally, right? Glad you got in on the dip, Ali. Congratulations. Right? I think the closer we get to the dividend, that will maybe potentially be the end of it. So we might still have time. That doesn't mean you just diamond hand hold though. But I'm just saying, right? The closer we get to that, that might be the. So I want to see this dividend come out as soon as possible. Come out. Then maybe we get one last pop, and then go from there. Microsoft. Microsoft. Uh, sold me at you. So you got out, Pete, at 11:50. Hopefully, it's not a big loss. To midnight as our nuclear threat rises. Doomsday clock. What's that? So 90 seconds to midnight as nuclear threat rises. Interesting. So we know it's to start avoiding for HLBZ or for like these things. Yeah, no, again, like I mentioned earlier, right? Like if we break below the lows of the day, like if we break below 40 cents, if we break below $4, right? So yeah, so those are the levels I'd be watching there. Anyways, BIAF. What are we at here? 360 still? Yeah, kind of stalled at $4 there. Alice. Solutions. Thank you very much. I wanted to look at that. I just haven't. SWVL, right? So yeah, it's been creeping up. It's at 17%, 1930. So not bad. It's so close to resistance now, 20 cents. I will either wait for a breakout or a retest of 18. But yeah, no, it's done well, right? So watch for that. And then Cosmos is moving. Cosmos is, yeah, not bad. Not bad. Give us $5 and then we'll talk. Bring a new friend. Who's your friend, Luis? Want to join Discord? Who's your friend? Koto not laughing. 65 end of the day, Dominique. I hope so. I hope so. And I hope we can stay above 40 cents. Coming down to pick up my orders. I'll be nice and put it at 45, Chris. I'll be nice and put it at 45. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Interesting. Mm-mm. Interesting. Can you talk about how volume relates to stock ability to rally? HLBZ, for example, versus BXRX. So volume. How do you explain this in an analogy form? I'm trying to look for a nice fun analogy. Um, I mean, like volume in simple terms is demand, right? If the demand is coming in, right? Again, if demand is coming in, a stock will rally, right? If demand is coming into the upside, if people are FOMOing and volume is coming in and people are buy, more demand to the upside than people are selling, a stock will generally rally, right? Still trying to think of a good analogy here to explain that. Right, so yeah, like volume is just interest, volume is like transactions, right? People are excited, they're buying it, buy. Like if a lot of interest is coming in, a lot of buy pressure coming in, right? Then that's a good thing, right? Especially again, like if that volume to the again outweighs the selling pressure, right? If volume outweighs the selling pressure, right? Because again, like Josh says, volume includes buying and selling, right? But if more people are buying than selling, then that's a good thing, right? So in the case of like BXRX, you might see the volume come in, but people might be selling more than buying, right? So right, or dumping aggressively more than, again, there's always someone buying on the other side, but the selling pressure is again a lot more aggressive than the buying pressure, right? So then you have to kind of go into the bits, right? So if someone's selling, there's always someone buying that. But someone might be willing to buy not at the price that it's at, and then you're buying lower, and then the next person is lower, and then the volume is lower, and then stuff like that, right? Thank you for the super chat, Grimes. Let's go. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you. So you can always go back to I didn't want to use the pizza story anymore to explain the volume. I didn't want to use the pizza. I there you go. So yeah, again, another way you could look at that is, so let's say there's I want to buy a stock, right? I want to buy a stock, and I want to buy a stock. Again, if I'm holding a stock, right, and I want to buy a stock, someone has to be willing to sell that stock, right? But if the person that's willing to sell that stock is watching the price action and the stock is going up, like it's sitting at 40 cents and it's 41, 42. If I want to sell that stock to you, maybe I'm not willing to sell it to you for the price that it's at. And then I'm moving up. I'm like, yeah, you know what? If you want this stock, you have to buy it at 45 cents. The volume will come in, but it's coming in higher and then higher and then higher and then higher, right? Whereas if I'm selling a stock and I see the stock is crashing, you know what? Take your pick. Please get me out, right? Get me out. And then the stock just keeps dropping. And the next person is willing to sell for a discount, right? So there you go. And standard, yeah, there you go. Anyways, GNS is slowly creeping up again here, guys. Nasreen, not happy, are you? So 510 there, resistance. There's some blocks here for resistance, level 2, sub blocks. So it needs to break about that level. Cosmos is bringing me a lot of rewrites tonight. Now, I hope it does. I hope Cosmos does, right? It hasn't really broken out yet. It needs to clear $5. Um, Hi, are you Lewis's friend, a new friend looking to get into Discord? Thanks. You want to get into Discord? So click the link that's pinned at the top, or click this link at the bottom here. Click the link at the very bottom there, um, and come join us in Discord. And yeah, so click the link, become a member, come join us in Discord, and there you go. There you go. 47.60, 47 cents, HRBZ. You go back in, Nasreen? Oh, you criminal. You criminal. You former, didn't you? And a sub button, yeah. Interesting, actually. 50s. Interesting. It's FOMO. It's FOMO. Sure did. No, good job. Good job. Good job. What else is on the scanner here? Let me take a look. Anything new that we can take a look at? I think we're just kind of waiting for these names to pick up, right? La 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 la. ARDS was halted down and then recovered a bit there. Sell signal on that. Bearish. Okay, sounds good. La 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 la. Okay, cool. Just looking at the rest of the list here, see if there's anything we haven't looked at yet. La, 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 la. I don't see anything new on that list. The GMBL, James, sure, take a look. Another one that we've been, it's been at 10 cents for the forever. Actually, it's finally bouncing now, GMBL. Nice, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I know we've talked about this thing over and over and over and over and over and over. It's finally gone from 7 to 8 to 9 to 10. Nice. Interesting. A bit of resistance here at 1060, but yeah. 1060. It's sitting at the highs of the day though. At on the so I almost would yeah, I almost, that thing just popped to 1090 there. So whoever just forwarded in the chat, you're going right to jail. James, look at what you've done. Yeah, unbelievable. FOMO. Anyways, broke like they're trying to keep this above $5, guy. Yeah. Any updates on GROM? Anka, what's your position in GROM? Let me know and I'll take a look. What did you get in at? What's your entry price? Looks like it's holding at resistance. Yeah, exactly. If you're in, congrats. If you're looking for a brand new position, almost would want to see that thing dip and consolidate and go from there. Yeah, just give me some details on your position and I will take a look for GROM. 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 Yeah, that thing needs a dip ski there. Na 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 na. Grums. Yeah, interesting. Hey yo, DJ. Hello. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Are you looking for an entry? Well, and here, if you're in Discord, if you are a member, so maybe this is your sales pitch, right? If you were a member, if you were part of Discord, this was talked about. GROM was talked about last week, and on Sunday, and yesterday in Discords, and right. So look at that thing, right? So that's the chart when it was posted in Discord. That's the chart when it was posted in Discord for GROM. That's the daily chart. Um, that's the chart when that thing was posted, right? You want to see the chart now? Yes, you do. That's the chart now, right? That's the same chart. It's exploded, right? So it's done really well. So come join us in Discord. Come and join us. Come and join us. Anyways, if you're looking for an entry now, though, um, for this donk, um, I always have a hard time talking about these stocks after they've, especially when we talk about them at the bottoms. Close to 250. And if it breaks below 250, I'm not interested. Not anymore, right? So that thing breaks below 250, no thanks. Musty says rubbish. Rubbish. Right? As close to 250 as possible, which is again the lows of the day. 256 is the low of the day. But if that thing breaks below that level, I'm not interested, right? So watch for those levels. HLBZ with a bit of a dip ski there on a win streak. Take care, everyone. You're out of here. Okay, sounds good, Kel. Have a wonderful evening. and we will see you later. Later. Yeah, WISA is selling off a bit from here. If I na, 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 na. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, and GNS with the dip ski. So again, that thing failed at 512 there, like we talked about that level two stuff, right? The red zone, right? And it's backing off. It's backing off. There you go. There you go. This is Lewis, and Lewis and Michelle are gonna be causing problems in Discord now, aren't they? Problems. Let's go. My stream is just loading here because I can't quite see where you can't quite see yet. Loading. And now my chat is gone. My YouTube chat is gone. 1 second. Away, 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 away. It's gone, skis. There you go. Michelle, you signed up for channel support. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Really appreciate that. But that doesn't give you access to Discord. If you want to sign up for Discord, you have to upgrade. So go back to the same link. Right, go back to the same link, and then it should let you upgrade. Right, you have to upgrade them. That level doesn't give you access to Discord. Let's go. Hope you're all killing it. Let's go, Callie. Let's go. How are you? From yesterday's lows, GNS. Yeah. I hate how some of my charts are not coordinated. Different lines on different charts, different colors on different charts, which is annoying. Tesh, happy birthday, Tesh says, how does this work? My wife wants to buy me a birthday present with my money. Tesh, it's the thought that counts, isn't it? Forget about the monies. The monies is right when I was gone. I know Musty. I know Musty. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. If the monies comes, Musty, you're gonna be an absolute like killer, right? Absolute killer, Musty. Like I'm not even joking. Not even joking. Not one bit. So I click the link up top, and now I'm a member. When do I find the invitation? So you click the link up top, you become a member, but you sign up for the wrong level. So you have to upgrade to the Discord level. So you have to click on that same link again, right? And then it will let you change your level. It will let you upgrade your level. You have to sign up for the other level. You sign up for the YouTube level. You haven't not the Discord level. Uh, Michelle, oh, the, to do nice things exactly. So let her buy you. She was. You thank me later. There you go. So she says, how does this work? How does this work? You did. Good afternoon to you. How are you? Today above $12. HKD. What is HKD at actually? HKD. GROM is doing a good job though, holding that 270 level. So not too bad. Right. GROM is doing a good job. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for HKD. No, different Michelle, different Michelle. Yeah, I mean, HKD still just lacking. Happy life. We don't have we don't have nothing for men. Uh, what do we say for men, Spider? Mm, I don't know. I don't know. Um, happy men, happy. What's the slogan? But whenever money, no musty, it will not. It will not musty. If it does, take those tiny stop losses because you don't have to deal with like PDT musty, right? You don't have to deal with PDT, right? Please check. What am I checking, Queen? What am I checking? Yeah, musty tight stops. Take the small loss, and then and then we move on, right? Um, Happy wife, happy, happy. IDEX is moving now. Finally, IDEX is okay. Cool. If IDEX can break above 20 cents and stay above that level, Queen, that's okay. Then that's good. That's a good thing. Has to break above 20 and then stay above 20. Kino is get food from us. It's Dr. Pump. Yep. Yes, that is true. That is true. And WISA, right, holding that 18 cents. So you're kind of watching the 18 and 20s, right? So 18 cents for WISA. Them. Happy spouse, happy house is my motto. Julie, happy spouse, happy house. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I tripled my portfolio the other day on GNS and then lost in 2 minutes and got out. Yeah. No, again, that's a common saying. Like your biggest losses sometimes will come after your biggest gains, right? So when you do really well, you want to step back a little bit and digest and kind of understand what you like. The better you do, the more discipline, right? So, because if you made some solid monies, there's this, there's a reason why people make monies on like massive plays like AMC, GME, and then take some of those gains and put them in solid names like blue chip names. Because if you keep playing the same names, you need extreme discipline, right? You can't be like, oh, I made so much monies, I need to be like, I need to just keep doing what I'm doing. Right? So the more monies you make, the more discipline you want to be like get, right? You made some monies, you made 100%. You know what? On the next play, I'm only willing to lose 5% of that, right? Stop loss, tight, right? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? La, 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 la. Yeah. I lost tag to a 5, Cali. I know you're happy. I know you're happy. Unfortunately, I can vouch. Joe says, unfortunately, I can vouch. I know, Joe. I think we've all been there. We've all been there. It's like it's a common thing. Like it's not out of thin air. ARDS is back. Uh, what is this strange word? What is this strange word? Discipline? I don't know. What's this strange word? So back to 90 cents. Strange words. I mean, so we like to talk about these rules. Every once in a while, we will take some time and kind of run through these numbers, through these rules, and not that they come in the right order here. Let me see if I can quickly post some of them. Right. So, rule number one. Rule number one. Rule number one. Right. Trading. I'm gonna skip some of these, right? So never average down on a losing position is something I say all the time, right? You never want to average down on a losing position unless it's an investment, right? Do not average down on a losing position unless it's an investment. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Right. Rule number three: never have a bias. Right. We know we and this really applies to to so like these short squeeze plays, we want to diamond hand these plays. We want to keep holding and holding and holding because we believe the shorts are going to cover. Again, if the chart isn't working, run. Right? If the technicals are not no longer like performing the way you want them to, right? Run. Right? Do you find yourself, again, I'm going to skip like a lot of these details. Most of these things are posted in the education channel in Discord, guys. Right? Rule number 4: always take profits on the way up. Right? Scale out on the way up. And if you're not going to do that, at least have a stop loss and move that thing higher, right? If I bought at 50 cents and it goes to $1, stop loss is no. I need a stop loss, don't I? Right at what, 50 cents, 80 cents. If it rallies to $3 GNS, I now need a stop loss at what, 250. If it rallies to $6, I need a stop loss at somewhere, right? Or again, scale that slowly. I take 5% here, 10% here, 50% there, right? Scale out on the way up. Or again, at the very minimum, have a plan, right? So that was rule number what? Okay. Always take profits on the way up, right? Um, always stay grounded, right? Every trader needs to learn to protect their profits. It doesn't matter if you make $100 or $100,000 in a day. You need to learn to appreciate money regardless of the amount made in a day, right? Be grateful for the monies, right? Be grateful for anything, right? So again, and then at the very end here it says, right, everyone is on a singular journey towards improving themselves. You do not know what other traders have gone through to get to the level that they're currently at, so there's no reason to compare to yourself to another person, right? You cannot compare and say, you know what, that person made this much money, so I people have gone through like some chaos, you know. Cosmos is going. Let me take a look at Cosmos. Cosmos is back to green. Cosmos is green now. Impressive. Impressive. Is what are you trying to say? Yes, exactly, Josh. Yeah, exactly. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Cosmos. Impressive. Right? Cosmos has been mentioned a few times here by you guys, and for good reason. From red to green, from 450 to $5 here. Not too bad. Beautiful. Huh, interesting. Anyways, so I'm going down with the ship. I'm going down. What if you are red in the red and have no profits? Same thing, right? Before you get into, I mean, you weren't red when you got into the position, right? You got into the position. What was your plan, right? Did you have a plan when you got into the position, right? There is a rule for that as well. Rule number 7: cash is a position, right? If you don't see anything you like, you don't need to be trading every day or every second, right? So cash is a position. Like sometimes you just need to be patient, right? You know, because not, you know, the times where we have themes in the market and you can play those themes beautifully, the times where like there's absolutely nothing to play and you don't want to be forcing it because you're going to end up holding a nice beautiful bag, right? Here's the question for, like, if you're red on a position, how do you deal with that? Well, I mean, like, it's important to have a plan before you enter a trade, right? Some traders tend to react rather than prepare for possible outcomes, right? So you must follow the plan that you have created. If you can anticipate and visualize the possible outcomes of a trade, this will help you prepare to take the right action, right? If you see a consistent pattern of having trades go from red to green, then you need to reevaluate your strategy, right? Right. So, like, again, you know, if I'm buying a stock because it's holding support at this price, if it breaks below that level, maybe I no longer have a reason to hold it, right? If I'm green on the position, or if I'm red, I'm gonna leave it at that, right? Cutting your losses as was sending it, isn't it? Cosmos new highs of the day, 777. Cosmos 777. 777, right? If a trade doesn't feel right, if a trade does not feel right, why should you hold onto the position? It's important to have a stop loss in place to ensure you don't lose more than you can afford to, right? You know, there's this, you know, we talk about, like, people, like, we talk about, don't go all in, this is financial advice, right? There's this saying in the markets that don't go all in, don't put all your eggs in the same basket. But some people just don't have a choice. But the way you combat that is by having a bit of a plan, right? So again, you can, let's say you go all in, maybe, like, then your stop loss is your protection, right? That doesn't make sense, but it will. Anyways, right? If a trade doesn't feel right, why should you hold on to the position, right? It's important to have a stop loss in place to ensure you don't lose more than you can afford to, right? Most traders are unable to cut a loss and allow a trade to control them and their emotions without realizing it, right? You must be fluid in your approach to each trade, right? If one doesn't work, simply move on and reset. Don't immediately jump into the next trade unless you have a clear understanding as to why that last trade did not work, right? You have to have a clear understanding of why, again, what happened, what went wrong, right? What went wrong? Losses are part of the game, right? It's important to never let one trade affect your mental and capital ability to trade the next. Does that make sense? Ready? Ready? Already? When you are red, just as yourself, you need to. Anyways, Cosmos is up 9% and it's pushing. Is your friend? Yeah, there you go. Where is the bridge? Where is the bridge? The bridge is ask Siri where the bridge is. Siri's gonna tell you, hey, 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 you are you're gonna learn today. Bridge life, Alice. Bridge life. Cut your loss at hell 1%. Yeah, right. So again, that's why sometimes when we talk about these names, right, when we talk about these names, we try and talk about these names as close support as possible. So you're keeping that stop loss really tight, right? Most of these names, if you notice, when we talk about these names or share ideas, sometimes, I mean, some of them you don't really have a choice, right? But a lot of the times when these names are posted, we look for consolidation zones, right? So when you're buying side, Michelle Soto, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Right, you and Lewis are going to be causing chaos in the. Michelle, keep driving. Uh, right. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord link. Click that link. That link will take you to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Lewis has gone through the same process, so he might be able to help you out. Yeah, green down. Yeah, I think again we will all make the same mistakes over and over. And as much as I say these things, right, we will all make the same mistakes over and over. Like it's just a part of the game, and you just hope you can keep learning as time goes on, and blah blah blah, right? So, and this one just talks about protecting your monies, right? Protect your monies, right? Protect your monies, protect your capital and risk, right? So, anyways, Cosmos is sending it 11% now. My goodness, send, send. Send. La, 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 la. Cosmos is sending it. So yesterday Cosmos. Let me zoom out a bit. Now, we've gone from red to green, which is nice. It's always nice to see, right? What I like here too for Cosmos is breaking the highs from yesterday, which is actually nice. Would like for that thing to break above 550 though, right? So 550 would be a next level to watch. Break above that, and then this thing might be a lot of fun. Might be a lot of fun there, right? So Cosmos, keep going. They're so undervalued to go a few cents. I read for nah, isn't that bad, Joseph? I have a You have a biased opinion though, yeah, Joseph. Yeah, I think you do, but that's okay. I mean, like again, for now, Cosmos for me, same. Not Cosmos, HLBZ, right? As long as HLBZ stays above 40 cents, hope. Below 40 cents, no hope, unless they drop news. I just cannot sell until tomorrow because of PDT. Oh, okay, Jeff. Yeah, I mean, it looks like the run is just getting started here, so that's a good thing, right? You know, you know. Mm, mm. Uh, yeah, interesting, interesting. Blah 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 blah. I'm just daydreaming, thinking about Anyways, yeah. So 550 here for Cosmos. If we can break above that, GNS still below 5, and HRBZ above just below 40 45 cents there, right? Yeah, yeah. So anyway, so yeah, for now, Cosmos is the main move here. If it can get above 550, then maybe people get excited again. Right. So again, Jeff, congratulations on buying the dip skis there. On buying the dip skis there. Na 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 na. Perfect. A whole bunch of Cosmos. We need some more. We need some chaos. It's way too slow for like Tuesday. You know, we had a lot of fun yesterday, and it's so slow today. So slow today. You know, so slow. We need some chaos. Maybe people are just digesting the. Maybe the second half of the day is when things get interesting. But again, it is lunchtime, so keep that in mind. Right? Maybe after lunch we can get going again. And Cosmos is failing at 550. That's not a surprise, is it? No. Right. So just be careful at that 550 level. It's resistance. So we can break above 550. That might trigger the next rally for Cosmos then. The next rally. Stone, smash the like, please, and thank you. Here we go. Here we go, Cosmos. Come on, 550. That's it. 550. You can do it. 45, Chris? Okay. Mm, what's GMBL at now? Oh, wow, 13. Oh my God. Wow. Yeah, it looks really good. So, could you give me a little insight? Still holding it, Spinch? MLGO. My question for you, Spinch, is why? Why are you still holding that stock? Why are you still holding it? I mean, the stock can't even hold you. And now Cosmos just broke above. I'm kidding. ML. I'll take a look, Spinch. 14 cents, brother. Congratulations, right? Beautiful rally. 63% for that stock. 63%. Beautiful. Proud of you are. Congratulations. Good job. And Don, are you in the stock? What's your position in that stock? Let me know. Let me know. And for now, what Cosmos at that 550? Hopefully, you can consolidate about that. Now, what's the news on that one? I don't think there's news on GMBL. Again, it's a micro penny stock. Stuff like this, when it gains momentum, it just keeps going, right? That's what you hope for on these penny stocks, right? I don't think there's any news on that. So, but trying to eat this banana, no diamond hands, no. Right, I would like to see that thing consolidate above 550 first before we can talk about, oh yeah, it's ready to, right, so it's going to need to show us some support above that 550 level. Robert, you're looking at Zella. Zella. Vuvu Zella. Zella is above 8 cents. So you're currently green in that position, right? How's it looking? It looks better now, right? So it looks better. It had a nice sell off. Now it's pushing for the highs of the day here. Again, like I mentioned earlier, I don't mind Zella as long as it stays above 7 cents, right? It's going to need to, one second. Mm, so Zella is going to need to break that 810 level, Robert. If it can, the highs of the day, that would be good. Banana hands. Okay, okay. And gets a notice of delisting. Exactly. I mean, that's the danger of holding these stocks, right? If you're holding Zella, you want to look at the SEC filings, you want to look at stuff just to make sure it doesn't get delisted, right? You want to make sure. To me, names like this are fun to play with, like intraday. And it's fun to play with, like intraday. And if it rallies like GMBL is. But like overnight, it's risky, isn't it? Because you just never know. The stock is 8 cents for a reason, right? There goes GMBL, guys. My goodness, that thing is killing it. 72% for GMBL. Right? GMBL was at what, 8 cents this morning, right? Stuff like this is nice to play with sometimes. As long as it's intraday and you're buying at support, there's a chance that it rallies, right? From 8 cents this morning to 14 cents, up 72%, right? Samesies. So you're just kind of hoping it rallies, and you can always come back and play it the next day. 15 cents. There you go. 15 cents. That nice. That 15 cent crazy level. Betty, can I take a look at LKCO? Of course. Are you in the stock or you're looking for an entry? Are you in the stock or looking for an entry? Let me take a look at LKCO. 87, 19 cents. Is this another penny stone? Yeah, Betty, let me. Are you in? Okay, cool, perfect. What did you buy at? A lot of questions, but yeah. What did you buy at? Let me know. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You got in at 18 cents. Interesting. If this thing would just break above 20 cents there, Betty, you would be very happy. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be very, very nice. I would not let this thing go below 18 cents, Betty. Right? I would put you got in at 18 cents. I would put a stop loss at break even or against 17,999. Right? I would do that. And if it can clear 20 cents, that would be absolutely beautiful. Right? um, it's trying, right? It's trying, but it needs to clear resistance. Just because, again, the reason I say that is because I mean it's been stalling at this level so many times already, right? In the last few weeks here, so it needs to clear that. If not, it's gonna, there's that potential that it could sell off again. So, breakout mark. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, he did. Okay, yeah, Cosmos is holding right 550. Entry hasn't moved from 7 or 8 cents. Oh, yeah, entry. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And then Donna, you are in BXRX at $4 and something, something, something. So you're basically just getting in, right, Donna? You got it at $4.14. So you basically break even here on this name. You just break even on this name here. The low of the day for this stock is $4.08. Huh, interesting. I want to say don't let it go below that level. I want to say don't let it break below $4.10, $4.08. I don't want it below that level. But I also know there's a bit of support at $4, right? So the question now is like, what's your risk? What's the risk you're willing to take on this? Is it too late on GMBL? Yes, it is. That thing, yeah, huge. That's yeah, right to 16 cents there for GMBL, right? 76% now. What a beauty. What an absolute. I mean, look at this. Look at the nine. Look at that blue line, right? The blue line has been acting as support and like as a magic carpets, just ride it to Valhalla. Look at that. Go, 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 go. Blue line just above, just above, just above, just above, right? And test right there and bounce again. So as long as you stay above that level, not too bad. If you ask, it's too late. It's too late. So as long as it stays above that level, that 14 cent level there above the nine, okay, cool. Maybe not too bad if you're still in there, right? If you're holding and you've been profiting anyways, not bad. But if it breaks below that level and closes below, be careful. The blue line, where is the blue line? So if GMBL can stay above the blue line here, right? It's been riding that line for the last however long now. So if it can stay above, okay, not bad. Beautiful hue, isn't it? Beautiful. So just be aware again, like you mentioned earlier, there's a lot of resistance here. Even though that thing rallied to 16 cents, there's still a nice wall there at 15 cents. Again, just above 15 cents here, the red zone, right? So if we can eat that up and go, then that's cool. It's up 81% now. Oh, there it goes again. GMBLs to the hole, to the hole. There you go. 16 cents. 88%, 89%. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Let me pull up Zella here, just because. Just because. Just because. Because Zella still flat. Zella still needs to break 1010. 810, sorry. 810 is what it needs to break. And then we shall go from there. You hope Zella can do the same? I hope so. I hope so. What I wanted to see, Mr. Levitz, was that thing break above 550 and consolidate above that level. It's not quite done it yet, so that then this just looks like a weird little level, right? So, in terms of support, in terms of support here, you're almost looking at like $5, but I don't know if you're gonna get back all the way down to $5, right? So let's see if, bit of a double bottom anyway, or just more consolidation, and that might signal support, right? So GMBL. What's the name of the song and artist that is on your playlist right now? This one, Let It Go, Let It Go. This one. No, I was just looking for the name of the song. Was it this one? Is it this one that's playing right now? Right now. And there's your sell off, right, for GMBL. There's your sell off for GMBL, right? So yeah, be careful, right? When we start failing like this, you want to be careful, right? So please and thank you, please, please, please. You don't get demonetized for music. No, because it's these songs. So let me skip this one then. This one now. No, just because these songs have been because my mom paid for these songs, so I don't get demonetized. My mom called up connections. Say, hey, I need some music for streams. Not this one. Interesting. Not ashamed. Honestly, don't know what the name of the songs are. Let it go, let it go. I honestly don't know, and it's like it's constantly like rotating playlist. Cosmos just exploded. My goodness. Cosmos says, "Hey guys, hey guys," and halted. My God, boom, boom is right. 607, 607. Wow. Like I'm telling you, someone sent me a message last night in Discord, and they are like, "Yep, I just loaded up on on Cosmos, on Cosmos," and I was like, "Interesting, very interesting, right? So interesting." And it's 24% today. Wow, I'm sure they're very happy. I don't think they're here because I think they're busy working. But damn, impressive, isn't it? Cosmos going to Valhalla. So again, congratulations if you're still holding this. I don't know if I can. Yeah, let me know when you hear the song, Vicky. Like when you hear the song, just let me know in the chat. Like when you hear it, let me know in the chat, and I'll let you know what song it is. And it might be on YouTube's. You can sometimes find some of these songs on YouTube. Definitely not on Spotify, but Coms is moving as well. Also going. Okay. Coms is one of those again. Coms is one of those sympathy names, right? So there goes Zella, guys. Zella says, "Hey guys, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me, Jason, wait for me." Right? Surprise, surprise. So yeah, so you're good to go now, right? So you're good to go, good to go, good to go. La, la. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the chaos. Welcome to the chaos. Zella, 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 Zella. Stop. Let me see here. Why is that glitching? Already. Let's see. Just be careful there. Zella sitting might hit resistance there in a second, right? Just below 840, right? So we just Gamba just died. Yeah, people are gonna rotate. I don't think it's dead though, right? It's still. I mean, that's the first solid dip on that rally there. So I don't think it's completely dead. Or are you do you work for part time at Jiffy Loop or a food hall? McDonald's, Alex. McDonald's. How about that? Do you like that better? Yes. I would love to work at Jiffy Loop. Yeah, Joe. There you go. Unbelievable. 3 million. Oh, news out for Cosmos. Okay, cool, perfect. $3 million buyback for Cosmos. That's impressive, actually. That's impressive. I bet you that solidifies the case for Cosmos there, right? Again, Pablo posted this in Discord over the weekend, right? There's a substantial, like there's a is not food. There's a substantial amount of like insider holding for Cosmos. Like what sense? That's a substantial amount, right? Cosmos might not be the same as some of these other rubbish names, because you look at the insider holdings for some of these other names, it's not that huge. It's like 1%. AMC is less than 1% insider holdings, right? So Cosmos actually had a solid amount of insiders holding the stock, which is impressive, right? So Public again posted that over the weekend in Discord, right? So that's very nice, right? So insider holding is nice to look at. Nice to look at. McDonald's is not food. Anyways, again, so Cosmos is holding. So if you're in that name, congratulations. GMBL is trying to bounce here a little bit now, right? HLBZ is still holding about 43. GNS guys again still holding above that $4 level, right? So not too bad, right? They're both green for the day still. That's not bad considering how much these things have rallied already. Not bad at all, right? So and now we're just kind of waiting for Cosmos to get on halted now. And what? And thrust, and thrust, and thrust, right? So $6.40. Oh my God, it's Cosmos. Violence, 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 chaos. 645, 650. Oh my God. 655, 660, 35%. 650. So congratulations. 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 Cosmos. Pump it. Come on, give us $7 already. Seven, 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 seven. Birthday monies. There it is. 680 at the highest there, right? So 40% rally. This thing was down. What was it? 10% earlier today. Was it 10? Was that it? I thought it was more than that. But anyways, now it's up 40%. That's impressive. Pump it more again as usual. Please have a stop loss. Please and thank. There you go. Once more, if it can 27 musty, can you believe that? Can you believe that? Day range. Interesting. 680. No stop loss right into the moonstone. Yes. Don't worry. The same people that said that when they were riding Cosmos at $23 2 weeks ago were crying at $3. And now they're praying. Please, if you give me back $20, I won't buy stocks ever again. HLBZ, not HLB. Zella had a nice rally, but then failed, right? Failed at that resistance again, the red zone again, right? Level 2, sell blocks at that resistance, right? So now it's backing off. Surprise, right? The stock where CEO bought more. No, that was Cosmos. Must see, that was Cosmos. Yeah, Comps is the sympathy play to Cosmos, right? So it's also trying, but it's hitting resistance here as well. Did Zella pop today? Yeah, it did. It popped a little bit. Hugh. What was that? A 10% rally, which is not good enough. Yeah, not good enough. Cosmos boom booms. No, it's done well. Hopefully we get some consolidation at the highs here, and then keep going. Right. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Richard rotation. WISA tanked. Rotation, guys. Stop losses. No diamond hands. It's 2023, year of the paper hands. No diamond hands. If you make some nice monies on a stock, sometimes consider taking profits because otherwise you're gonna hold bags instead, right? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yes, Cosmos share buyback. Goba. Share buyback. So Cosmos announced board of directors has approved the share repurchase program with authorization of up to 3 million of its common stock. So yeah, Cosmos is like, let's go, buy me, buy me, buy me, buy. Following yesterday's rally, we look good. Yeah, GNS. Yeah, yeah. GNS. Taking profits does not mean I close 100% of your position. Take profits. I'm talking to you, Peter. I'm talking to you, Peter. Yeah, exactly. Like taking profits doesn't mean like shutting down everything, right? When you see like struggle on the chart, maybe that's time to take 10%, half of it, right? And then set a stop loss on the other half. You know what I mean? So even if we do go back to where you got in at, you're not losing everything, right? You've secured some profits. Does that make sense? Yeah. I how many stages are I don't know as well. You're getting late on Cosmos going up, but we'll have a stop loss. Yeah, please make sure you have a stop loss, please and thank you. Be careful, be careful, be careful, because that thing's still hanging out at the highs of the day, right? Again, make sure you right, again, this was talked about last week in at $3, right? $3, it's gone up 100%, right? If you took this name from $3 in the Trades Ideas channel, you're up 100% in Discord, right? So because you're buying now, right? GMBL guys again selling off. Hashtag what? Rotation, right? Let me take a look at CEI again here. CEI, that thing has done a good job at that $2 level. Hugh criminal. Did you buy the whole company at $2? It's done a good job at $2 here, hasn't it? Highs of the day here. Highs of the day. 233, 233, 2. Interesting. And then the daily chart here. What does that look like? Uh, and then the high is right there. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. Just wanted to quickly look at that. Cosmos, what are we doing here? Okay, cool. Cool. Above that level. Unbelievable. 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 La 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 la. You bought at 178? Okay, nice. Donut's dropping. Yeah, yeah. Especially as people see Cosmos rally, if something's pumping in the market, people will always look to rotate, right? People will look to rotate if they see something moving in the market. There you go. Cosmos is the next HKD. No, it's not. Cosmos is the only Cosmos. Anyways, again, so yeah, this is the problem, right? When you're buying Cosmos after a rally like this at the tops when it's stalling, just be careful, please, and thank you, because we could easily sell up to $6 and it still looks really good, right? So it looks fine to me, right? But that's because that's coming from it's had a nice rally, right? So when you're looking for a brand new position when it's stalling like this, just be careful, please, and thank you. I mean, it's gonna crash and never. No, no. Cosmos, like that's some solid news. That's really good news for Cosmos, right? So Cosmos has been setting up as a nice longer term play, hasn't it? Right, nice, not bad, right? Insider holdings. They're buying back some shares, right? So they have the monies to buy back some shares. They've done an offering already. It's a nice lower float. So yeah, that thing can perform. Not bad, right? Interesting. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Frank just posted the stages of okay. If yeah, someone posted in Discord for Cosmos, and I'll take a look. And it's on the road to the bridge. Really? Oh my god. HLBZ? No, not yet. HLBZ is still green for the day. It's still green for the day. HLBZ came down to test the double bottom, guys. Right? That's a double bottom on the last few hours here for HLBZ, right? And it's trying, but if that thing fails below 43 and crashes below 40 cents, then that thing has a problem now. HLBZ there, right? Problems. Anyways, you notice how comms is failing right at 733 against, not surprised, right? So we've talked about that level in the past, right? The white line and the red box, right? Resistance. So just be careful there. And then GROM is pushing. GROM is pushing. What are we at? $3 again. There you go. Right. So again, like I mentioned earlier, do not let GROM go below what? 250, right? If you're looking for an entry as close to 250 as possible, right? I mean, it never got there. It stopped at 266, right? It held that bottom, right? So when the stock makes a low of the day and then goes for a rally, it makes it so much easier to make that decision, right? Like if I'm in a stock and it makes a low and then rallies, it's so much easier to deal with because all I have to watch now is this level. As long as we don't break below that level, I'm okay with it, right? Don't break below the lows of the day. Don't break below the lows of the day, please, right? And then it's recovered back to $3 here for GROM, right? So nice, right? So 250 is what I'm trying to say. 250, not 350. 250 and Cosmos is still kind of trying to find its footing. How does the chart look, Alex? Well, for now, it needs to stay above 40 cents. Did that answer your question? I looked at the chart already. You might have to go back if you didn't hear me. And then Cosmos, hopefully we can stay above 620 here for Cosmos. Can't buy Cosmos. They took the buy button away for Cosmos because they suspect manipulation. No, your broker is the one manipulating it, is what's happening. So they're not letting you buy because they suspect manipulation. Well, you bought let Juan, you're criminal. Killing it, Juan, killing it. 455, beautiful. You need to send that off. Let's go. Discord is on fire. Let's go. Juan, congratulations, by the way. Juan has a different account. He has two accounts. One is a membership account, the other one is not a membership account. So Juan is very happy. Juan, congrats. Cosmos is up today. Not like we're just talking about Cosmos now, is it? Right? So when you're asking for a stock that's exploded and you're looking for an entry, we probably talked about it already. Right? So we got any new any run left, Dan? It's possible, right? For now, as long as it stays above $4, is a chance, Dan, right? Also, there's more news potentially coming, right? Um, Dividend announcement or just more announcements to come for that stock. Juan is killing it. Juan, congratulations, by the way. And we want to see some testimonials in the testimonial channel, Juan. So go, there you go. Anyways, yeah, no, Alex, hopefully HLBZ, yeah, for me, HLBZ here, guys, as long as again, so we talked about this already, right? Double bottom stay at 42 cents. It's holding that level, right? If that thing can stay above it, cool. Posted in Stock General. Thank you very much, Carnalicious. Whose account is this? This is Jimmy, isn't it? Jimmy, this is you. That's Jimmy. Jimmy's in Discord. I was wondering why an account was saying it's posted in Discord. Yeah, you're in Discord. It bounced back also. Zella did. Okay, cool. Look at that thing go. By the way, look right. Grom is waking up now. Grom is waking up. It's Zella time. What's Zella doing? Mitchell, are you still driving? Oh, it's kind of bouncing, right? Dip. So the 8, and then a nice little bounce. Yeah, sure. Go, Grub, go. Yeah, looks good. So if you bought the dip skis, congratulations. Congratulations on Cosmos. Cosmos dipping to $6, guys, right? Again, when you look at this stock, do you see consolidation here for a brand new entry? I don't, right? So when a stock rallies like that and struggles at the top, you want to be very careful. Now it's dipping. You want to wait for consolidation, right? If we can get something like this at the bottom here, somewhere, anywhere, that might be a signal, right? This is my Clark Kent accounts. It's the glasses. Yes, it is. Yeah, no, it's done really well. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. What exactly is the bow flag on? Where exactly is the bow flag on Cosmos? Oh, Brent's asking. I haven't really looked at that parts, and I probably will not. Let's go, Robert. Are you making monies, Robert? Are you making monies? Making monies? Well, thanks to your brother for inviting you to the community. Thanks to your brother for inviting you. And yeah, I like when we have like family members. We have a lot of family members, don't we, in Discord? Like someone makes monies and then they invite their families. Like, come join us in Discord, Robert. You useless goats. What are you doing with your life? Join us. Um, Robert, welcome to Discord. Na 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 na. Flag. Zella, long term. Not for me, but it could be for you. But like it could be, right? Zella's not a long term play for me though. Brent, my thoughts on ARDS. I am not quite sure what this thing is doing here, Brent. Really not sure what it wants to do here, right? It's still, I don't know if I don't see any news out yet. I don't see any news out yet for this stock. It's meant to be like a news play, a momentum news play. I don't see any news yet, so I'm not sure what I think of it, right? So, again, wait for the news maybe, right, and then go from there. Wait for the news maybe, and we're trying to consolidate here for Cosmos at $6, right? Consolidation at $6 for Cosmos. That would be nice. Yeah, Kevin, that might be an interesting one, right? SATX might be. It might be an interesting one. Anyways, let's see what else. What else is pumping here? Let me take a look at the scanner here quickly. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. We're almost at 200 likes, so smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top there. Come join us. Come and join us. I sense a sleeping giant in GNS. I hope so. I hope so. GNS does look interesting, doesn't it, Joe? GNS actually does look interesting. GNS looks interesting then. GNS looks interesting. Just the way it's consolidating above that 470 level. Yeah, interesting. Anyways, We have all had stop loss lessons today, Josh. Yeah, I agree. La, 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 la. Let me take a look at TradingView here really quickly. BTB. Oh, BTB is actually at 242. Not bad. That thing again needs to clear that 250 level there, 245, 250, right? And then it's potentially gone skis. Nah, nah. I want the daily chart actually. La, 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 la. 52s. Interesting. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, and there it is, 480 now, Joe. 480 bounce. 483. Come on, send it, send it, send it. There it is. There it is, GNS 488. Give us more. Give us more. Someone just forward in the chat. Someone forwards in the chat. Look at that, 490. Oh my God. Who is in the chat, GNS? Show yourself. That's Joe, probably. He's buying all the dipskis. But no, again, it does look interesting. Just holding 470. Look at that thing go. Scanning through GNS time frames with potential trend reversal candle still bullish. Okay, perfect. Yeah, 494. Right. So again, all I'm watching for this, for this is the bottoms, the lows of the day, and if that thing stays above that, I'm okay with it. And also, um, it's just done a good job of consolidating. Yet settled in GNS. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at that stock there. The float on that day 3. Okay, very cool actually. Very cool. La, 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 la. 75. Okay, cool. I'm just looking at something else here in the chat. Is it consolidating, Ari? Is it consolidating? WISA. Let me take a look. Consolidating. Well, not really. It's more of a pump and then more of a sell off and then a bit of a lower high and then another sell off, right? So, but if this thing can stay above 17, then you might just be okay, Ari, right? So 17 cents would be your absolute bottom there for that stock. So be careful with that, right? Again, keep in mind this stock has gone up 100%, right? From 9 cents to over 20, yeah, 23, right? Over 100%. Some profits. So be careful with that. If it can hold above 17, though, I don't mind it as long as the market's open. Overnight, then that's a different story, right? So let me take a look. La, 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 la. Did you? There you go. Anyways, back to look at what RM Journey Medical. That thing was hitting resistance there, right? So into the red zone again, right? Red zone crash. Red zone crash. With this name here, I would prefer this thing as close to $2 as possible. You might have missed that. Tough, right? $2 would have been really nice. Na, 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 right? That would have been very nice. Yeah, it's so close to resistance here. Honestly, again, so 250. If you can break above 250, it might be fun, right? 250, 260, 270. That would be a lot of fun. But your entry is closer to $2 though. So I would be careful with that there. Why did such a huge drop? And is there potential? Kevin, let me take a look. I mean, because it's a SPAC, and some of these SPACs rarely ever what would be a stop? I would almost not let it go below $2. That's tough, right? Tight. And if it breaks below $2, just look for a brand new entry, right? SATX is sitting at all-time lows here, right? SATX is sitting at all-time lows. Does it have the potential to bounce? And I'm sure it does. Would I play with this though? I don't know if it's I don't know, right? So it's one of those gamble plays. We have a super chat. Let's go. Come on now, Azu. Come on, let's go. Azu, thank you for being a positive and upbeat person in great times as well as in the crap times. You brought together an amazing group of people who are there to help and find moves before they happen. I haven't. If you haven't joined, you're missing out. Join Discord. Amazing. Azul, I appreciate you a lot, and you are part of this amazing family, and you do help us with a lot of, you know, plays and things like this. So I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Let's go. And what? And thrust. Come on, Cosmos. Give Azul some more monies, please, and thank you. So again, if you haven't joined us in Discord, well, you are missing out, and come join us. Come and join us, and yeah. Azul, I appreciate that. It's very good in very good in parental advice. Oh yeah, Azul is very good in helping out people in Discord. And that super chat was Sassy. Is Sassy Grimes. Sassy super chats. Azul, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. La, 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 la. We do have a lot of amazing people in Discord, and like I don't know how to say thank you, but other than thank you, so thank you for to all of you guys for just being positive and being a family and being just like selfless people and looking out for other people and so like I really appreciate that because I think we have a pretty amazing group of people and you know what I mean. So that's amazing, amazing. La 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 la. Let's go. Says I've been in Discord for 2 weeks, watching plays on YouTube for a year or two. In 2 weeks, doubled my monies for the new guy. Do your homework and stay positive. If you have any questions, let's go. Come on, goats. Come on, goats. Let's go. Beautiful. La, 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 la. Absolutely, you're welcome, tough. You're welcome. You're welcome. La, la, la. There you go. Some amazing people in here. I have not witnessed any level of toxicity since day one. No, I mean there has been. There has been. We've had to, like go through some growing pains and whatnot. I'm happy to be here. Let's go, Kelly. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, la, 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 la. Yes, you do have people, Julie. Yeah, we do have a lot of. We have a lot of amazing people. Um, a lot of amazing people. And it's only going to keep growing and we're only going to keep getting better and yeah, so absolutely amazing. So I thank you guys very much. Thank you. Keep, mm, there you go. Such kind of like curry, but other than that, Sesh, Sesh is the cook. Take the damn compliment. Sheesh. Stop with the. I'm not. I'm okay. Fine. Anyways, Cosmos is still dipping here, guys. Cosmos is still dipping. So yeah, again, do not FOMO into these names, guys. As usual, don't FOMO because you will end up holding a bag, right? Let it consolidate for you. And again, if you do FOMO, make sure you have a tight stop loss. Will it last long in Discord? No, it won't. Julie? No, it will not. No, it will not. It will not. No, we yeah, yeah. Let's go, Kevin. IDEX is still moving, Brent. Let me take a look. So we looked at IDEX earlier because of Bridget. Bridget wanted us to look at IDEX. Is it above 20 cents? Yeah, it's going for 21 cents there, Bridget. Are you still here? Okay, Bridget is my mom's name, so whenever Bridget shows up in the chat, I have to look. Anyways, no, she mentioned this at 19 cents ish, right, Bridget? And it's been going 20 to 21 cents now. It looks like it's approaching some solid resistance at 21, but it's done really well. Done really well. Done really well. Zella is holding up very well. Yeah, Zella is a nice. Again, Zella was a scalp for me. Like Zella was I don't know what's gonna happen to Zella now. Zella was a scalp for me from 7 cents. It's rallied to 8 cents. Maybe it's not enough for some people, but that's not a bad bounce, right? So if it keeps going, amazing. If it doesn't, well, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've seen one person in Discord on their way out, but the but I could yeah, exactly. Exactly. 21. Come on. Anyways, back to Cosmos here. Might be turning around, DJ. Okay. Sounds good. Let me take a look. BXRX. It's amazing how you guys are. I like that you guys all have charts in front of you, and you're kind of watching these names, so that's good, right? So yeah, it looks like it, right? Nice, beautiful bottoms here at $4.12. I think what we mentioned for BXRX was that $4 level. It's created a double bottom and it's bouncing. So back to 460 here. Some of you guys should be back in the green now for sure. GNS consolidating, Jeremy? Yes, it is, right? So again, I get my GNS as long as it stays above $4, stay above the lows of the day, right? Usually when stocks go from like solid green, from red to green, that's a deep red. That becomes a huge problem for the market, for the stock, right? So if GNS can hold above $4 and rally to 5, and then back to below $4, that would be a problem, right? So it needs to stay above that level now. But anyways, again, BXRX looks good there. Looks good. Looks good. Thank you, Julie. Thank you. Before they make it to Discord, just yeah, Julie, let's go. Yeah, we do. We don't want any rubbish in Discord, please and thank you. No rubbish. No rubbish. Otherwise, we don't have time for it. We want monies. Today's price action has been consolidating. Yeah. No, GNS has done a good job there, consolidating. We use the force D4. The force. What the hell was Gary? Where's Michelle? Michelle, are you here? I knew it. Gary, as soon as Gary showed up. See what happens to a crypto stream when I'm not there? What the hell was that negative rubbish? Gary, it's because I tried. Michelle was not having any of it last night. And I tried. What was that negative rubbish? Gary, we're gonna need to school Michelle. She was not having it. But I think she was rug pulled by one of these coins or one of these NFTs. So she hates crypto now. Anyways, looks like Cosmos is fighting now to try and consolidate at this level. If we can clear the 9 here, might actually go for a nice little bounce, right? Looks like it's finally trying to curl up this level here, Cosmos. So we can do that and go for a nice rally there. That would be perfect, right? So stay above 580. 580. You might want to rest your heads on the desk before it gets too heavy. I tried. I tried. I tried. Turn it off. I was Goldilocks and the 100 bears. I tried, Gary. Michelle, where's Michelle? She's not. She's probably working or doing something productive. But anyways, so what I'd like to see for Cosmos here for confirmation is a break above that nine. If it doesn't break above that nine, then it's not going to do what I think it's going to do here, right? So give it a second or so, right? Cosmos needs to break above that 9 EMA. They had $5.90 and actually closed above it. If it can, then yes, we're going to go up, right? You notice how all of these candles here were just kind of failing below the nine. It's going to need to clear that moving average then we can do some fun stuff. Uh, Zella, Zella, builders have been 20 years. Yeah, it does. Zella. That is true. Now that you say it, yeah, I can tell now. Zella, what's Zella at? Oh, Zella's at the highs of the day, guys. Where's uh, where's Zella? Have a word with yourself. Anyways, yeah, Zella's at the highs of the day there, right? So there you go. So, congratulations. Went lower than a 43 and gone. Let me zoom out a bit here on GNS. Yeah, it's at 41 cents now, right? 41 cents. Finito, Donna. Donna says HLBZ finito. I'm still watching 40 cents. And if that's below the lows of the day, I would be inclined to join you guys and say finito. But the only confusing thing about this is because we're not just purely focusing on technicals, which we should. The only issue is now if these guys drop news after hours, which you know they're clearly planning on doing something. Like these two companies, especially GNS and HLBZ. But that's not a good enough reason to hold the stock because you think they're gonna drop news. It's not good enough. It's if it's not working, get rid of it, right? There goes finito. Oh my god. There goes finito. 40 cents. Okay, it's sitting right at 40 cents there now. On the brink of disaster. So again, from solid green to red. Nothing wrong with taking profits on the way up, guys. Secure your bag, right? It's holding for now. Holding that 39, that 40-cent level, right? So they better stay above it. Otherwise, Zella new highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day, Kevin. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. Is Cosmos a goodbye? Na, 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 na. Interesting. Uh, there you go, Zella. I'm gonna keep calling it Zella, aren't I? Come on, Grom. There you go. There you go. Vuvuzela. If you're holding Zella, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're holding Zella. A goodbye? Oh, goodbye. Goodbye? Bye. Goodbye. Not anymore. No, I'm not saying buy any of these stocks. Right? If I look at the daily chart here for Zella, we talked about this yesterday, right? We talked about this yesterday. That's the daily for Vuvuzela. Take a look at trade ideas, right? That thing was doing a good job of just slowly consolidating and curling, and now it's up 10% here. So it's gonna find resistance at just below 9 cents. Every penny, every cent is gonna have some resistance there, but yeah, it's trying. Kill it, Scally. Criminals, Scally. Stone, yes. Zella, make me rich. Make me rich. Anyways, HRBZ guys tested that bottom, right? Tested that finito level and bounced. So the reason I said 40 cents or 39,999 was because of this, right? So because of this right here, in the morning we tested that level and bounced off that level. So like right there, that's the exact same level it's bouncing off at, right? Like right there, right? So it's holding up the same level. So if we can stay above that level, I don't mind HRBZ. If it breaks below that level though, Uh, 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 right? So be careful. Anyways, and GNS says, you know what, guys? Uh oh, uh oh. If GNS breaks below $4, incoming 450 test, yeah, 450 test. So, and Cosmos is still just kind of playing around that same level, guys, right? So we're hoping it can consolidate here, right? And then go boom booms, right? It's just playing with that same level here, Cosmos. Huh? You did your stop loss at 3999 and got stopped out. How did your stop loss get hit? What a scam! What an absolute scam! They got you right at that double bottom, Grimes. Right at the double bottoms is where they got you. Now they're gonna pump it, aren't they? Maybe not. You might still be okay. Zella is making new highs. Zella making new highs, guys. 11% for Zella now, right? Go, go, go. Zella, go, go, go. Zella, go, go, go. Zella, go. Do I think it's wise, Kevin? No, I think you should just set a stop loss and then get out if it's not working. And get out if it's not working. Uh, Zella. So 9 cent resistance here for Zella, so approaching resistance. But again, if you took this split, well, your membership is paid for, right? Paid for. Paid for. So here you go. Paid for. Anyways, Zella Day, let's go. Igor says today's Zella Day. Let's go. Interesting, actually. Thanks to Blaze's great pitch. Doing a closed offering. Yeah, they're doing a closed offering. Oh, that's what they're doing. R7, that's what they're doing. I never read that again. So they're doing a closed offering. But again, we knew these guys needed monies, right? Next bridge needs monies. We talked about that. They even said it, right? When we go private, we need monies. The only scam in that is that, they could not let people sell. Isn't that so scammy though? Like, this is why you cannot trust people. You cannot trust these companies. Here you have a movement of, like, MMCRP crowd, and they're fighting against the naked shorts. Fights against the naked shorts. Please, the fighting. And then here you have the insiders. The stock is halted. No one knows what's going on with the stock. Insiders are raising money, selling 40 million shares in private. The stock doesn't have to be trading, does it? Offering. And here we are screaming MMTRP, come on, go, 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 go. And these guys are in there doing an offering. What a scam. Anyways, we did bounce off that level, guys. So that looks really good there, right? For Cosmos, right? Again, nice little consolidation, sideways, 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 and boom, skis. Come on, give us more, Cosmos. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Cosmos time? Yeah. See, hopefully we can stay above that level now, right? So hopefully we can stay. Send it. Send it, Cornelicious. Send it. Send it. Answer, but I don't know. I think I'll be okay as long as it is. There you go. Oh, Cosmos, give us more. Give us more. Listen to the people. The people are calling. What's a scam? What's a scam? La, 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 la. Still holding WISA with Richard. Okay. Yeah. If we can show that it's able to get above 20 cents again, Richard, like the second wave, yeah, that would be very good. I need some ribeye. Let's go. Selling to shorts are dope. They have a position since 2 months ago with natural gas. That was a negative profit. No, 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 no. Cali, yeah. And it's and using stock, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. To pay for the project, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. You know what? How about we all just take shovels and go dig the oil ourselves? Forget what are they doing with these monies? Digging the oil? No, we all take shovels. We go to the MMT at the next bridge hydrocarbons site. We dig. How about that? Don't add 40 million to the float. INBS sounds good. I won't complain. Let's take some shovels. Save the stonk. Okay. Nah, nah, nah. HLBZ is going to where? Oh, HLBZ is looking for the Lord and Savior. Uh, nah, nah. you know. Let's see. Shovel. Don't sound much better than a bag holder. Shovel holder. Just me, a shovel holder. A shovel holder for MMTLP. uh, 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 to the bridge. You take the shovel and dig, and I will watch from the comfort of my home. Shovel holder actually sounds worse to me. A bag holder was a shovel holder. Well, seems to explode out later in the day. Cosmos, yeah, hopefully, hopefully, a shovel holder. Let's see here. Blah 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 blah. No, think positive, positive thoughts only. Positive thoughts. It's fighting HLBZ. HLBZ is fighting. It's fighting at that 40, Cali. But it's fighting. It's fighting an uphill battle at this point. Hit the buy. Still made 100. You did, dog. Criminal. And then you ran. Right. So here we go. HLBZ. Well, it was fun. Right. It was a lot of fun while it lasted. 14 cents all the way to 55 cents. Should have made a lot of monies on that play. Right. And it was fun, right? Now that we break below this level here, the lows of the day, that's a massive red flag to me, right? Massive. Red flags everywhere, right? So, and then now we'll see what happens, right? See where we can consolidate. Of course, if they drop news, that's going to change everything, but who can't predict that though, right? So we'll see how the rest of the day goes, how the rest of the day plays out here, right? There's quite a bit of time left here. So a lot of time left here to see how the rest plays out, but it's still fighting with that 40 cents. But if that thing starts failing at 40 cents here, that's a confirmation of a sell off, right? If that thing is finding resistance at 40 cents, HLBZ might just confirm. GNS is also kind of chilling at 450, right? So HLBZ prays that GNS can hold 450 and rally, because if it does, HLBZ is going to follow again, right? But I own nothing in after hours dome. Yeah, okay. They burn the shorts. I don't think they have. I don't think they have. The only and that's all I was asking for yesterday, Hugh. for them to join the party. I don't think they haven't. Um, they haven't joined the party. Have not joined. Also broke below 544.40, guys. Right. So these things are looking a little bit weak now. They're both looking weak. Right. So again, take profits on the way up. Have a stop loss. Right. So and things like this. 618 for Cosmos. A good sign towards 630. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. HLBZ is above 40 cents again. Not quite giving up yet. Take a slice of that, Kevin. Yes. Two. Always darkest before the dawn. I hope so. This is not darkest though. The stock is still up quite a few 100%. So this is not dark. It's interesting how they close the second candle above that 40-cent level there. Interesting. We'll see. Let's get this thing out for a few more minutes here and see if it actually fails here now, or if it's actually going to recover. That's interesting. My business biggest stockholder in oil in about it. Anyone message me in Discord if you have any questions about yeah, next bridge, Cali. Yeah. So like, what's your so biggest? Okay, cool. So like, what's your take on next bridge? Do you think the value is actually there, or very cool, Cali? Very cool. Some news like making progress locating the naked shorts. Please drop some news. We're making progress locating the naked shorts. Yeah. Well, if they say that, maybe they're at the beach, and you know what type of beach it is? They're finding some shorts laying on the beach. So GNS $4.30 is looking a little bit weak now, isn't it? Yup. Importance of having a stop loss. On the Mickey, is it dead? Someone poke it with a stick and make sure it's. Yeah, I think people should have never thought of a company that was going private at all when they needed the money to rent in 2023. Exactly, Cali. Yeah, exactly. Right. They made it clear. They made it clear that we need monies. My question is like, what do you need monies for? I again, like that's just me though. Like that's how I wanna like that's how I would like to treat my investment, right? If I'm gonna hold next bridge, my question is like, you're making it very clear that you need money. So what do you need money for? I don't because the money you're about to raise will only do like that dilute my holdings, right? Will only dilute my holdings. So like what? Look at wow, HLBZ 42 cents. What an absolute scam! These guys know what they're doing. They're watching us. They're like, oh yeah, you guys want 40 cents? They must be looking exactly A1. Exactly 42. 42. La 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 la. 1 second, guys. I need to. Uh, la, la, should I hold for some days? I personally would not do that but that's just me. Like I've said multiple times, like the only way I play these names is intraday. Like I play them during the day. Overnight, that's not. I'm not interested in holding them overnight. No, absolutely not. Because I don't want to get some article about stock is getting delisted, right? So you know what I mean. I don't want to hold a stock overnight and then find out the next morning that it's getting delisted or they're being investigated by the SEC for fighting the shorts. We know how we know we've seen these things happen, right? You know, halts it and then it becomes a problem for me. No thanks. Show me momentum during the day and let's play that. Would you ever consider becoming a hot shorts trading channel? Hot shorts? No. The rubbish. Anyways, let me now some opinions on this. Have a better understanding and help. Callie, okay, perfect. Well, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. If I mean, there are usually questions in Discord, Callie, in Stock General. Doesn't have the to pull up the oh church. I have the thighs and the hips. The soccer glutes. Damn it, a stock can get delisted like that. Yep, yep. At 35 cents, do you think I should sell? I think you should find a number that you're happy with. I think you should find a number you're happy with from 35 cents. I mean, 35 cents to 55 cents. That's a nice rally, right? I think what you should do in this in like circumstances like this, where like it's driven by retail momentum, find a number that you're happy with, set a stop loss, or say, you know what, I'm not gonna go below this level. Pick that number and then go from there, right? Find a number. For some people, it was 50 cents this morning, 45 cents, 40 cents for some people, right? So let's see. Let's go. Thank you very much, Igor. Thank you very much. Yeah, 42. Yeah, 42 was that bounce level. 42 has now become resistance, buddy, right? 42 was that level that we bounced at twice. It's now become resistance. And it's slowly creeping back towards 40 cents. 40 cents. So be careful there. Cosmos is still consolidating, guys, right? We talked about this level at $5.80, and it's holding up really well there, isn't it? Right? So good. La, 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 la. More than just captain. La, 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 la. Okay. No way. You know, those messages you get for like fantasy. You're loving the beats. Let's go. It's going not Azure. Thank you. Interesting. HLBZ is dipping. Zella is dipping there now too. So again, take those, secure the monies when you can. SATX satisfy. Oh wow, yeah. That thing was down 70%. What did it do? Wow, $1.42. SATX. Interesting. 1 second here. Oh no, I just looking at my rank. 140, 161,000 overall. Come on, Hugh. Come on. What's your rank? What's your rank? Let's go. Anyways, I'm not. I'm kidding you. Anyways, shut up, low rank. Yeah, yeah. Let's see here. HLBZ is getting me scared a little bit. Yeah, I think if it breaks below the low today again, US, I think you have a reason to be scared. If we're gonna consistently get lower highs and lower lows, then you have a problem, right? So I already think we have a problem here for HLBZ, but yeah. We break below that bottom again. Oh yeah, loads. Come on, Spy, get the market moving. Yeah, we need something into the close here, don't we, Josh? Something. Zella? What's Zella doing now? Are you just making fun of the way I pronounce it, Kevin? You want to call it XLA? 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 What's happening to GNS KB? They're both kind of struggling now. So yeah, struggling. They need a new catalyst. Which Discord is best for? Um, I would say, I would say, Shirley, I would say sign up for Discord access, and then just kind of hang around and see, like, what happens. Like, go through the education channel, go through, ask questions in Discord, and then, like, once you kind of figure out what you want to do, and you have you have real questions on strategy, and then you can upgrade. You can upgrade to like another level that maybe gives you one-on-one or something, right? But I would say just sign up for Discord access, right? And then like kind of just soak in the knowledge and the education, and then if you can need more help, like from me or from and then you can upgrade to a higher level, right? The market would no, no, no. You don't see the ranking, like your ranking. You have to go into the app. You have to go into the app and then scroll down. Hugh. Steam runs out. People want to buy something of that much. Yeah, I don't know. I think most of these guys are holding already. Must see, maybe, hopefully, not looking to FOMO at these prices, please. Please and thank you guys. Right? Again, this thing rallied on again Wednesday into the close. Thursday, boom booms. Friday, boom booms. Right? Monday, boom booms. Rallied again a bit today. Right? For both of these stocks. Yeah, like it's been multiple days of pumping. Right? So you just want to be careful with like your expectations. Right? please. Thank you. BXRX here kind of curling off that bottom at $4, so that's cool. And Cosmos is back to that zone again, isn't it? Yup, 580 something there, and that's Cosmos dropping like a rock, Cosmos. Do you think this drop has to with the shorters? I don't know. That's something you won't be able to tell. If someone says they can tell you that, it's delayed information. Um, yeah, traders who believe fake bumpers. Yeah, yeah. Choo, choo, doo. Mullen, Doug Mullen. Hey, Richard, you want to pump that stock, don't you? Mullen with a little positive movement. Cosmos still dipping here, guys, right? A little bit of feeling there. Double top at 620, and then people ran. Ruthless. Ruthless. People will pack their bags and run. Quick, quick, quick. And it is what it is. Mullen, Mullen, Mullen. Mullen, Mullen, Mullen. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Come to me, 7 cents. You're waiting for 7 cents for Zella. If Zella goes back to 7 cents, I think it's a disaster. Run is insiders here, maybe, maybe. I didn't even say goodbye. They just ran out of the building. Nope. Like, yeah, goodbye. No thanks. We're gone. I mean, Adam Aaron didn't even say goodbye. Hey, yo, Isabel. Hi, hi, hi. They just ran out of the building, Dan. Goodbye. Where? We need to pack our bags before they catch us. Gone. Agreement to. Okay, cool. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. So with Zella, yeah, make sure you have a tight stop loss. That thing was meant to be like a nice little gamble from 7 cents. So from 7 to almost to 9 cents. Well, multi-day runner. My thoughts on that A1? If it can reclaim 15 cents, then yeah, I would think it's a multi-day runner. Like if it can show some strength into the close above 15 cents, yeah, I think so. Or maybe it's gonna that strength is gonna come after hours, right? It just needs to clear 15 cents again, and then people might see the possibilities of like a multi-day run, just like WISA or like TRKA, right? Just needs to like actually close strong, you know. Um, Let me take a look, Kelly. Uh, might move after hours. Go for potentially, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Anyways, anyways, Cosmos, what are we doing here? Nothing. Nothing. HLBZ, guys. HLBZ is at 40 cents again, right? So, and right back to 41. Someone's trying to hold it, almost like someone's buying the dip skis, you know? Someone's buying the dips. That was an aggressive candle on the downside. Someone's being aggressive because they know we're about to die here. They're like, oh, no, no, no. Someone just doesn't want it to, which is a good thing. Can I take a look at INBX? NBS, INBS. Are you in this stock? It looks okay. It looks like it sold off quite nicely into the first half of the day, and now it's recovering. So, what's your position in this name? Balloons. What's your name? What's your position in this? It looks nice now. I mean, it's pushing, right? A double bottom stone. Well, kinda, yeah, kinda, yes. BTB is over 250 now. Where's let's go. Maybe that's the explosion signal. Again, just let me know where your position is, balloons, and I'll take a look. Let me pull up BTB on the left hand. BTB here. Finally, it only took 100,000 years for BTB to finally break about 250, right? 100,000 years. 100,000 years. La, 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 was that you? 100,000 years. I want in if it holds. Oh, okay. So you're looking for position. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. So that's BTB there. This is INBS. I mean, INBS is sitting on resistance here, right? At $1.30. Uh, yeah. I would let it like break out on its own here first. If we can break above, get in. Yeah. If we can break above $1.30 and actually hold that level, then okay, cool. Yeah. 130 needs to break and hold, and then your next resistance is 145, 150 there for INBS. INBS. La, 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 la. Right. So yeah, let me go back to BT. I know again we've been waiting for this thing for quite some time now to finally to break above that 245, 250 level. BTB is finally breaking above that level. So yeah, you're welcome. Right. So if we can, oh, there goes BTB, guys. There goes BTB. Who's FOMOing? Who's FOMOing? Who's FOMOing? Who's FOMOing BTB? Right. So this is one that I'm surprised that hasn't rallied yet because it had a few ingredients here to rally. Right. So it's had a few ingredients here to move. Peter wants more. Peter's waiting. He's waiting. He's waiting. Wants more. Wants more. Come on, give us more, BTB. Give us more. So, anyways, and HLBZ, interesting. Very interesting. DM. Okay. La, la. La, la. Is that $20 too much to ask, Peter? I don't think it's too much to ask. It's not, especially with the patience you've showed on this play. No, it's not. Right. The ask is the bid is the price is now sitting at the bid price, so that's good, right? And there we go. Right. So 258 is stacks. Aiden, are you in stacks? Let me know. Let me know. La, la, la. Come on, break above that 260 there, Peter. Break above that 260 and then send it. Send it. La, la, la. Uh, there you go, 262. I have Devin hands, not selling. I mean, you've been selling and it's been going without you. Yeah, yeah. So HLBZ is actually looking, wow. Look at HLBZ there. My goodness. 43 cents again. It's back to green. Someone is clearly fighting there. Someone's fighting. Someone's fighting. Anyways, moving at it. Kings, yeah, if it goes, it goes. That would be amazing, right? So, anyways, again, BTB. Let me zoom out a bit and look at the some of these other time frames on this chart. Because all we were paying attention to was that 250 level, 250, 250, 250, 245, 245, 250. Not quite sure what it looks like here on some of these other time frames. Obviously, these guys did an offering and then the stock crashed, so it's hard to look at these levels now because there's chaos in there. But 275 is the next level. Okay, 275 is the next level then. 275 is your next level there for they just realize I'm in the play. No, pizza, this one will you will make money, pizza. I have gone to the village and summon the ancestors. Summon the ancestors. You shall win. You sacrifice somebody. No names will be named, but somebody was sacrificed. Anyways, you went in at $1.58 in. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Stacks. I'll take a look. HLBZ is impressive, isn't it? It's impressive. Not turn 11.54 to 105%. Yes, Peter. GNS. It's us right now. Yeah, it really is. This is a nice playlist. It's a nice little vibe, you know. So that, come on. It's a nice playlist. Where is this coming from? It's my playlist. Interesting. Anyways, back to BTB here with the little dipski there. Peter, you wanted 11.54. They're going to give you minus. Kelly's ready for the BTB rally. They're gonna give you minus. I'm kidding. Anyways, again, so hopefully that thing can now stay above that level, right? Maybe at some point we will retest that level. It is diamond, isn't it? Right? We test 250 and then stay above the level and then rally into the close and then keep going and going and going and going and going. You know, I know, but it's coming from like the because I've never heard this song before and I've played this playlist before. It's like a Spanish song by Anthony. Sueño profundo, whatever that means in Spanish, I don't know. Sueño profundo. What does that mean in Spanish? Because whatever this person is singing about, they translate. How do I do the sueño? Is that the no? That's the copy. I want to translate. Translate. No, actually, I want to do a different language. Rubbish. Oh no. Deep sleep. Oh my god. Deep sleep. Manuel, thank you very much. Okay, you guys answered the question. I don't know why I'm looking at it. Thank you very much. Thank you. For Brownlee, okay. Deep sleep. Torres, ayo. Mr. SpaceX. Manuel, deep sleep. This song, it's a vibe. I like it. Anyways, BTB, guys. BTB is back to the highs of the day. You shall win, Peter. You shall win. For the I agree. Around the beach looking for naked shorts. This is the music. You're CEOs listening to, guys. When you think they're looking for naked shorts, this is the music they're listening to, with the pina colada and and uh and the swinging. Come on, the hey, stop. Oh, it's over. It's over. I will not put a stop. I will not. I will not put a stop loss. Well, repeat. The code guys, what they're doing, Josh. Back in at 107, let's go. Tony, okay, sounds good. Yeah, if you can stay above $1, right, that would be cool. Cool. Alrighty, let me add something else to the watch list here for BT. One second here. I think there might be something in Discord for enter. I need an old chart. Yesterday. Okay, sounds good. 323. La da da. One second. La la la. BTB. And holding. Okay, perfect. I sometimes you don't realize how much we spam these tickers in Discord. If you go back in Discord and search BTB, like if you go and search BTB, BTB's been spammed in Discord so many times. I was looking for a chart and I could not find it, just because there's so much going on. So much going on. Last 2 hours, give us a runner, darn it! Give us a runner, please, and thank you. Sounds like the love boat hero. Yeah. I am sure I've missed you takers in the chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, just go ahead and spam me back at the bottom, and I'll take a look. I'm sure I've missed you. Would be a good price closing tomorrow for HLBZ. What is HLBZ at? I mean, it's at 43 cents still here. So, and how much time do we have? 2 hours left. So we have a bit of time, right? Have a bit of time. Have a bit of time here into the close to see what happens. Number 2. Seven. Okay, cool. Yeah, Kelly posted BTV in Discord as well. BTB on last Friday. Keep eyes on BTV, and Mindy spammed that, and quite a few of you guys have spammed that from $2 and $1.80, right? $1.80 especially, $1.80, $1.90, $2. So it's bounced off that level for now. Again, it might be something to watch after hours. For now, it's kind of stalling, but hopefully it stays about 250, 245. That last dip level, right? Cosmos is still doing a good job here of bouncing around 280 as well, so that's nice, right? And GNS with the nice little bounce, and HLBZ with the bounce as well, right? So not too bad. Again, there's 2 hours left, so we have a lot of time here for the. Interesting. Second round? I hope so. Doesn't look like it yet though. Maybe after hours. Is Envos at a good entry now? I like that thing at 11 cents, 12 cents. I'm not sure what it is, what if it's still at a good entry, honestly. Yeah, no thanks. Not right now. I'll take a look at the daily as well, though. Right? It's a resistance right at 14 cents. 14 cents. And this might have been okay here this morning with this nice little inverse head and shoulder, right? Shoulder, head, inverse, right? Connect them, right? Like right there, and boom skis, right? That would have been very nice. Again, yeah, almost at the bottoms there of the day. But then if I look at the daily here, though, if I look at the daily, if I look at the daily, I just want to see what it looks like because I know this thing had a nice rally to 17 cents, right? And then dipped. Oh, this is yeah, it's an interesting one. I don't know. It's not really sitting at an area now. Not easy here. Yeah, with stuff like this, I either just wait for a dip, those lows, break out, volume, and then okay, cool, send it. Anyways, back to Cosmos here because Cosmos looks nice. Some news in February. I thought about stocking up Navy. Yeah, I mean, if the news is good, that's coming, and then that's a different story, though, right? Because when we look at the charts are half the story, right? When I look at technicals, that's half the story. The other half of the story is okay. Then you start looking at fundamentals, right? So, and if that looks good, then okay, that changes things. There goes Cosmos, guys. Come on, Cosmos, you can do it. You can do it. We still need the highs of the day. Need the highs of the day here. Oh, Cosmos says, let's go. Let's go. 640. Come on, Azul. Send it. 640. Give us highs. Give us highs of the day here. Yeah. No, with angles? Yeah. Yeah. And the HLBZ is back to red. And BTB holding that 250, which is kind of what we want to see. Thrust music. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready, Cosmos. I'm ready for the thrust music here. Give us a high. Give us a new high today, and we thrust. Give us new highs of the day, and we thrust. La la la. Can we have the thrust M? Everyone's asking for the thrust beat. If we break above the highs of the day, we thrust. So 685 for Cosmos. We will some real exactly, Josh, exactly, right? So Zach Morris people gotta be careful. Yeah, exactly. Let's go, virus. And what? And thrust. And thrust. It's not ready. Yeah. Give us more. And BTB is still holding its own here, which is nice. Again, retest of that 20. Stay above 250. Not too bad, right? Send it, BTB. Send it. You can do this. We believe in you. HLBZ. Go to. Go, please and thank you. I'm ready. Driving naked with one sock on. Why am I not surprised, Virus? Why am I not surprised? Driving naked with one sock on. Unbelievable. Like Virus is the one person that, when that song comes on, I know he's doing something. I know. I don't even have to ask. If we break above 640 here, we thrust. How about that? Oh, 2 cents away, 2 cents away. 2 cents. I have the beat ready. Oh, we are gonna thrust. We're gonna thrust. We are gonna thrust. You guys ready for this? Are you ready, party people? Cosmos? Or Cosmos wants the heat? Cosmos wants the heat, party people. Already, are you ready? You know what to do. I don't need to ask it twice, you know? You know what to do. It's time. Are we halted? No, we're not halted. Come on. One sock. No shirt. No pants. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. We need Spider-Man to help us out here. Go. Go. 658 for Cosmos. Go, go. And what? And go. Come on. To the left. And slide. To the right. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the window. To the wall. And Lambo. To the sun. And night. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on, people. Get on the floor. Virus is driving and thrusting. It doesn't matter what you're doing. It does not matter. At school, at work, at the dentist's office, at the doctor's office, at the grocery store, get on the floor. One hand on the ground, the other hand behind your head. And thrust. And thrust. And what? Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the window. To the wall. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. Go. Go. Come on. To the sun. And night. To the window. To the wall. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And thrust. Let's go, guys. My cat is watching me thrust. Peter? Alrighty, let me get rid of these. Get rid of these. Cosmos does have a bit of resistance here, though. Right? Has a bit of resistance here. So we're going to need to break above the 660, 665, 680 level, and then we can go for more here, right? So that looks really good. BTB as well, hitting new highs, right? So that looks good as well, right? So come on, send it. More, 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 more. Hopefully she doesn't get any ideas. Not happening. Hopefully she doesn't get any ideas. You have a cat, Peter? Unbelievable. So like when you question for you guys in the chat, when you hear the thrust song for the first time, like what do you think? Like what goes through your mind? Let us know in the chat. Like when you heard this song for the first time, what did you think? I knew it was him because he was holding his underwear out the window. I knew virus. I knew it was virus. Yeah, viruses do some questionable things. Um, Pants off, dance off. Money's that man. Money's. My first thought, my wife is gonna be real happy. Not go up with that energy. No soul throws exactly. Again, be careful here though, right? There's resistance at 660 for Cosmos. So just be. Merlin is back to green. Okay, Merlin is showing some signs of life. They're also hitting new highs here now, so that's looking better, right? Looking better there. So very nice. Looking better. My was looking at me with that's funny. We just blame it on the beats. I'm trying to upgrade. When I click on the link, it's perks. I don't see upgrade on the phone. It's actually the different level. Like just so click on the other level and then just sign up for that level, and it will recognize your account and then do that instead. And then all the other channels will open up for you in Discord. Come on, BTB. Come on, send it. Anyways, yeah, Cosmos is finding some resistance at that 660 level there. Hopefully, just a matter of time before we thrust above that level. And yeah, yes. Send it. Mullen is out. Let me take a look at Mullen because we're getting a lot of questions from Mullen here. I would take a look at Miss Mullen. Mullen. Again, Mullen was a part of that whole thing. I like that Mullen is about 30 cents here now, right? That looks good. Looks better, right? So yeah, nice. Your next resistance is just below 33 cents. You don't see the levels? Let's see, Tesh. Yeah, and then do that, Tesh. Cancel and then sign back up, Tesh. Cancel and then sign back up. There goes BTB. New highs of the day, BTB. Did 70? Yeah, we did, Daniel. No position. Yeah, yeah. GMBL. Yeah, did really well. Did really well. La na 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 na. To the year, amazing. Oh yeah. I'm just reading. I'm going back to Discord now. Mindy posted. Let me take a look. I don't think I saw it. Mindy's post. Oh yeah, there we go. Mindy, let's go. But since January the 12th, we'll be able to. I let's go. La, 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 la. Let's go, Mindy. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. There you go. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm just seeing that now. I haven't been. I didn't scroll far enough when I went to Discord. What post? Yeah. Congratulations. Good job. There you go. Mindy says, yeah, 138% this year so far from Mindy. 138%, right? So money's doubled. Doubled. How amazing is that? How amazing is that? Anyways, BTB new highs of the day here. Come on, give us more BTB. We want more. We want more. With tornado warning, tough. Houston, be safe, guys. Be safe. Exela fell quite a bit. It did. Yeah. It's off and on. Okay. Money double visual. Money double hustling dada is business. This is a quick video of every hot trades member. This video is a video of every hot trades member right now.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money. Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
Too much. You're fine, Peter. You're fine. You're fine, Peter. That thing's about to give us new highs of the day here. About to give us new highs, Peter. Still do not see it. It takes a minute. Yeah. It might take a second to update, Tash. Should take a second to update them. Here we go, Cosmos. Oh, maybe it's gonna do it this time. Yeah, that's a nice retest of the 20 EMA there at the red line. Come on, here it is. It's time to thrust. So the two main plays going into the close here, BTB. BTB just hit a new high of the day here. Come on, send it, BTB. Send it. Give us more. We want more. What? We want more. We want. Peter wants Peter wants. What does Peter want again? He wants 100 and something percent is what he wants. Here we go. New highs of the day for BTV there. So congratulations if you're playing that, right? So congrats. Congratulations. I want $4. The market at Yeah, it's pouring, Kevin. Oh wow. Okay. Na 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 na. There you go. The money you put aside, the monies you put aside is what I want. So what's your goal in life? Monies. Put the money aside, please, and thank you. No, I want the monies. Look at that. We're about to break above 270 now for BTB. Oh, new highs incoming. Let's go. 17% BTB. Watch Blazer comments in the snow. Rubbish. What happened this morning, Gators? Apparently, they're saying there was some outage. They're investigating why that happened. New York Stock Exchange. They're investigating why it happened. Oh, new highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day. 17%. Give us more. Two numbers. You figure it out. 20. So Peter and I were playing Call of Duty last night. Before I got on stream, like the night stream. And I mean, like, I could not I had no idea what happened. It was like 2 seconds. Peter had 20 kills and I had 4 kills and the game was over. I'm like, what the hell happened here? And I need revenge, Peter. I'm coming back tonight. I'm coming back. This is not over. This is not over. Unbelievable. And now he's so happy. I was so surprised, like Peter made me feel like one of those bots, like one of those robots in the game that just, shows up and it's not a real human. I was not happy. Unbelievable. 1221. Interesting. Aftermarkets with the HLBZ. I like honestly, King. I would just watch it to see if it stays above 40 cents. If it stays above 40 cents into the close, then that's good. If it breaks below that level, then it's a problem. Let me take a look at GMBL because you guys are spamming that in the chat, and yeah, it's done well. It's done well. Just be aware that it failed at the same level last time, guys. Right there and right here, right. So it's going to need to dip and then come back and break above that level. And if it can, beautiful, right, for a GMBL here. So double tops and then a potential breakout. Cosmos as well, same thing, right? Failing at the same level, right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes. So double topping them. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, with these names, after hours is going to be really important. There you go. So I think needs to Carla right now. Carla. Yeah. Yes, sir. BTB, back to BTB here, guys, as we're just kind of chilling around the highs of the day here for BTB. Right, it looks good. If you're holding BTB, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding this donk. Type in yes if you're holding a name. Yes. Okay. Titan. Okay, sounds good. Peter S. Yes. Nosotros. Yes. Let's 30 minutes and counting. Yeah, 30 minutes. Anyways, yeah, no, we look good for this name, and we're sitting at the highs of the day for BTB. Again, BTB has done a really good job, right? So we talked about this thing on the day of their announcement of the offering, right? When this thing was crashing 70%, so we talked about this, right? So why? Because this thing did a really good job. I mean, the explosion basically started from $1.80, right? From like right here, this stock exploded, right? Like once, twice. Well, guess what? Third time is the charm, right? And it's done a good jump since last week, so hopefully it keeps going. Hopefully it keeps going, right? So up highs of the day. Almost like I'm listening to like a related playlist because it's not ending and it's nice vibes. I don't want to answer. They're watching. Pizza, good job. Good jobs. There we go. Come on, give us new highs. Give us new highs. I was holding space since 5. Yeah, you were. Okay, it's 5:30, 5:27. Nice. 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 La 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 la. Okay, sounds good. There we go. New highs of the day. No, not yet. Just excited. Just excited for new highs. I want to see highs on highs on highs. And then the other stock that was just posted in Discord, GMBL is still sitting at the highs of the day. So if we can break out here, that would be very nice. The other stock that was just posted in Discord, right? INPX. INPX there. It's done a good job of just consolidating today, hasn't it? Right, and it's sitting at the nice bikini bottoms there. That thing rounded to $1.74 and then sold off. Okay, cool. Yeah. So if INPX can break above $1.70 here, that would be very good, right? So, right. So there you go. Right, if that thing can break above $1.74, the highs of the day, that would be good. That's what you need, right, for potential break, and yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. No, Donna. Yes, Donna, you're delayed by the way. You're delayed a bit. So fast. Click on live on your stream, and it should update you to update it. Maybe we go at night for GNS potentially, probably, maybe, maybe. I as long as it doesn't go below $4 at GNS, right? So, if it does. Anyways, BTB. Yeah, it looks like people are maybe now rotating to BTB instead, right? So 277 here for BTB, right? Is bigger than it's bigger than Berkshire Hathaway. Berkshire Hathaway is what you're trying to say, D. Is what you're trying to say. La 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 la. You're still green. Yeah, you're still green. But then what will happen is, I think what you might need to do is still upgrade Sesh. I'll send you a link here. That's the link for upgrade. Let me see here. Uh, Sesh, what do you have? Do you have an iPhone or what do you have? Let me know what device you're using. BRK, the B it really is, Josh. It really is. And HLBZ, Mr. Levitz? Okay. Hopefully continuation then after hours. iPhone? Okay, perfect. Uh, use benefits. There you go. So this link for you in the chat, Sesh, that should help you out. Windows 98. Sesh, that's a link for you in the chat. So click on that link. That link will take you to where you need to be. It will let you know what you need to do. What you need to do. Alrighty. Alrighty. Anyways, again, so BTB here. Hopefully, we can stay above again 250 into the close, 270 into the close. All right. Hopefully, we can stay above that level. And anything else here moving? Cosmos is holding $6, so hopefully we stay above $6. And HLBZ back to red, holding 40 cents though, which isn't too bad. Yeah. So click on that link there, Tesh. It should take you to where you need to be. What's William? What's DOS? DOS? What's that? Unbelievable. Jail. Right to jail straight away. It's that massive float and I don't know. And no catalyst, Would be nice if they had a real catalyst. The volume is nice. They need something behind that though. Need something behind that. There goes GNS Joe with a nice little bounce there. So hopefully stays above $4. BTB with a nice fat red candle there. 270. 270. Oh, it's a program on the desktop? Oh, okay. I have no idea. Nothing but prayers. Nothing but prayers. Let's go. Come on, Cosmos. Yeah, Cosmos with a bit of a balance here. Market consolidation to crash. What do you mean, like the S&P? What's the S&P at here? I don't think I've looked at SPY today at all. And I like when I don't look at the that's a good thing. But anyways, SPY is holding 400 still. Even though it's red, it's basically consolidating here above 400. So that's interesting. Very interesting, right? So again, that weekly chart, that's the first time we're gonna, well, at least for now, this is the weekly, this is the chart for like the entire year, well, including all of 2022, right? We've been failing on that little downtrend there, but we're finally above it now. But the week doesn't close till Friday, obviously, right? So we're still holding above that downtrend there. And I mean, we're gonna have to make a decision here at some point, and it's getting really tight, anyways. So we can close above that level for the S&P by Friday. That would be interesting, right? I still kind of feel like maybe we rally into like into the Fed pivot, and then maybe we turn around, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? La, la, la. There you go. Microsoft will show us the way with the GPT thing. GPT thing. La, 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 la. Interesting. So one or two things. Either we pivot and crash. Either we pivot and pop crash. We get a little bit of excitement crash, or or we don't pivot. We don't do 25 points, which is potentially what the market is pricing in, and then we go to the bridge. They are not showing my order level, even though we canceled. I think it's still updating. Oh yeah. No, it's actually going to show you old level, but that's the point of that link that I sent you, so you can change the level, right? So, for example, okay, there we go. So this is the there you go, Tesh. So that's the proper link there for you in the chat. That should give you your instructions. What is the float on Cosmos after the the buyback. So they're saying it's been approved, right? It's still the same float, right? It's still the same float, but it's been approved by the board. So I don't think they've actually gone ahead and like bought anything yet. I think it's just a process that is on will be ongoing, right? Usually, when again, it can take a few months, or yeah, these guys are not just gonna like just jump all in on that, right? So it's still the same. Right? And the float will still be the same, Cornelish shares, but some of those shares will just be held by insiders now, right? By the company itself, still the same though. And then they can kind of work their magic and do whatever they do with that stuff. In the short, yeah, thrust it. Oh, that's FA Cup. I was wondering why. Yeah, Southampton was playing with Newcastle. Southampton versus Newcastle. Newcastle. Come on, something into the close. Uh, Today's the 24th. So it's actually it's your birthday today and it's Pablo's birthday tomorrow. My goodness. Trying to hold on to that good run, bestie. Yeah. Oh, the Carabao Cup D4. Thank you. Okay, okay. Carabao Cup. Interesting. $5, Joe. Better start praying. And BTB is above 70 again. 270. On the 1 minute? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, again, it's done really well. GMBL has done really well today. So if you're holding that again, congratulations, right? Congratulations, GMBL here. So yeah, definitely congrats. Right? It's trying. It's gonna need to clear the 17 though, right, for the next rally. Hmm. Sounds good. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be waiting until all of those are done, and then I'm gonna make changes to my team. Changes. Struggling so much at 400, Josh. Yeah. Yeah, no, we'll see. We'll see what happens at the end of the week. If the S&P can close above that level, you know, and then it's gonna be up to what the Fed does, and if it's good news and the market likes it, and then maybe that becomes a nice little uptrend. Now you start moving to the 420s or whatever happens. That decision, we'll see what happens at the end of the week. Come on, come on, Joe. It's actually a nice W. Come on. Yeah, no, hopefully, yeah. Nothing's rallying right now. Everything is trying, sitting at a key point, right? So, key point with the curl. Show me the curls. No, and there we go. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. February the is it the first or the third? I think you mentioned it or Josh mentioned this last week the dates. I just don't remember the dates. Today is what, the 20. Today's the 24th. Yeah. Next. Huh? Okay, here we go. Yeah, right there. February 1st, FOMC meeting. Next meeting, and then 2-day meeting, and then press conference as well. GROM is okay. Let me go back. Ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la. Nice. What's the high? The highs of the day were 233. Isn't that impressive how GROM has made a comeback like that? Beautiful. Wow, nice. Right? So we failed at 333. So we're going to need to clear that level now. Right? That was the opening price ish, and then we crashed. Nice. Very nice. Nice. Let's see here. Interesting. Cool. Give us more. Something. Give us more. Cosmos still at $6.14. 614. Is it? It's impressive. It's running without us. It's impressive. We're not. I know, Alice. Well, if anyone's in this still, congratulations. And yeah, right. I'm sure some of you guys bought the dip scheme on this. Right. Nice little bottoms. Right. We talked about this thing quite a bit at 250 and 270s. Hold, 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 hold. So some of you guys are for sure still holding it because you guys will forever be diamond hands. Some of you will forever be diamond hands. You have no hope. No hope. I'm kidding. Not. Anyways. BTB, yeah, still kind of playing games there in Cosmos, $66. $6. What's GNS doing? GNS is balancing, and HLBZ is slowly creeping towards 40 cents again, right? So needs to hold and bounce into the close. Needs to hold and bounce. Yeah. We're not in anymore, Alice. Okay, sounds good, Tesh. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. And then you can upgrade later. Later. It's actually upgrading to like the most, like to like the highest level. To like the highest level. That's a membership you belong in. JP Morgan, Wells Fargo, banks of developing wallets. Yeah. Honestly, not surprised, Musty. Not surprised. Crypto. We had that conversation last night. Crypto isn't going anywhere. Right? Not going anywhere. Tesla setting off for the afternoon, Alex. Yeah. La. Where's Alex? Where's the other Alex? Alex is on vacation. He's in Spain. Vacation. All these boys that do music. Alex, Alex. All these boys. La. Tesla. I was starting to wonder Was a good idea. Well, I mean, you're green in your position, so if you're wondering, you better still be green and you take your monies, right? And the wallet. You put your all your Bitcoin, your Bitcoin. I mean, I bet you they have a lot of clients then that own Bitcoin or want to own Bitcoin, but they don't want to have it on these scam exchanges, right? So Cosmos with a dip ski, unbelievable. So I'm sure they have clients like that. Interesting. Must you remember this stock, this Kathy Wood stock, NNDM? Wasn't she holding NNDM or something? She was holding NNDM, wasn't she? Oh yeah, they okay. Okay, they do have earnings today, and that's the forecast there. Nano Dimensions estimates 6.61% revenue growth in Q4. Okay, so the stock is rallying there because they expect 61% growth in revenue. And NDM has a massive float though. But I don't like it. Oh, I know. Scam stock. Oh, yeah, I remember the stock, Musty. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah, nah. Let's go. Let's go. BTB, do better, please, and thank you. Do better. We don't have time for your rubbish, you know? Anyways, Cosmos is, not Cosmos, HL back to that 47 level again. So hopefully it stays above it. If not, well, anyways, new highs of the day here for GROM. Alice is not happy. Dan is happy. Ryan is happy. Anyways, new highs of the day here for GROM. Right, that looks good. Right, so 346 highs of the day. Highs of the day. Very nice. Taking money on the way up late. What the heck? What the heck, GROM? Taking money's on the way up. No, it's done really well. And we talked about this a while ago. And these guys developed the games for like Baby Shark. No, not Baby Shark. Um, what's that? What's that? Bear Paws. These guys do that. I think. Yeah, these guys do that with Disney. Um, the Bear Paw. There's another one. Not Bear Paws. Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol is the main one. Right, so that's cool, right? So that stock is cool. So these guys do that TV show, right? We talked about this like 2 weeks ago, a month ago for GROM at $1.30, right? Just because we're doing some DD. Anyways, HLBZ guys, new lows of the day. New lows of the day. New lows of the day. So, uh, yeah, no, absolutely. What's at the highs of the day? GROM. Social enterprises. More. HLBZ. Yeah, well, there, you know, and can we get to $4? Pray, Peter, pray. BTB is just consolidating here at 260, so it's gonna need to do better than this, right? But it's holding the orange, so 265, hold and then recover. We have about an hour and 6 minutes left, so today, $12, 12 by tomorrow. $12. If that thing went to $12, Peter would cause chaos. 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 357 GROM 61. Go, 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 go. Na na na. Interesting, actually. Get on your trains before they leave the station. Yeah, 360. Come on, give us $4. 361. 361. BTB slacking them. Need to switch those two stocks, Peter. Uh, 84. There you go. Dropped like a rock 5 minutes ago. Back to 101. Yeah. Yeah. For me, I think I'd be looking at just $1 in that name, and if it can stay above that, not too bad. And HLBZ, guys, new lows of the day here, and it's about to make new lows, right? GNS. If these two names close like this, oh lord. And there it is, HLBZ, new lows of the day, right? Again, I'm not selling. I'm not selling. I'm not selling. What make me do it, Peter? Yep. Right. So both of these names here look a little bit. Again, there's been multiple warning signs for this. Right. Take your profits on the way up. Have a stop loss. Blah 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 blah. Right. When I'm not in, when I'm in it, 11%. 11%, Peter. There you go. There goes HRBZ, guys. Now people panic, right? Panic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's happening? What am I gonna do? People would rather panic. Look at that thing drop like a rock, guys. People would rather panic when the stock is crashing than have a stop loss and say, you know what, that's my plan. I'm going to take profits on the way up. I'm going to do this. That's why, again, you have a plan for yourself, because if you join everybody else without a plan, it's gonna move way too quickly for you to react, right? Look how quickly that thing dropped. Look at that, right? Testing 37 here now. Hopefully stays above 37, but hope it's not a strategy, is it? Right? So these things have had some beautiful rallies. Don't be waiting for $1, please. You can wait for $1. Also, make sure you have a stop loss, right? People panic when stocks drop, so you don't want to be a part of that group. Right? Make a decision before before you join the panic. Before you join the panic crew. You think this is going to be an issue? uh, what do you mean? We talked about these levels for quite some time now today, right? HLBZ, we talked about it quite a bit. So you're on your own now. Do I think it's going to be an issue? Anyways, BTB still holding 265, so that's good, right? Staying above the 50 EMA there, nice. And GROM still holding on the top there. Cosmos $6, $6, and a nice little bounce there from 37, right? For HLBZ, nice little bounce. Time for me to buy back. Time for me to buy back, Koto says. Time to buy back. Announced HRBZ as his new play this morning. Oh lord. Oh lord. So where was this guy when the stock was at 14, 20 cents, 30 cents, 40 cents? Where was that guy? It wasn't that the same guy that crashed GTI, Mr. Levitt? I don't know who Lou is. I've heard the name so many times, but I really don't know who that is. That's the AMC guy, isn't it? I honestly don't know who that person is. I don't watch the whole. Yeah, that's the guy. Okay. Yeah, be careful when the stock rallies, and then someone says, "Oh yeah, this is my new stock." Again, forget what I say, forget what anybody says. Pay attention to the levels, right? Most of these guys will give you like, the hype case, like yes, go 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 go. We're going to $1, but then they completely ignore the technicals in the middle. You want to be careful with that stuff. Right? I hope HLBZ does well. I hope it bounces off 37 and rallies, right? Drop news after hours and pump it, right? That would be beautiful. But you just want to make sure you BTB. Let's go 268. GTI Cosmos WICNH HLBZ. Okay, Cosmos. Interesting. Yeah. Anyways, that looks good there, Peter. In one candle. You got me confused. I was like, oh Lord, what happened? I had to go verify, Peter. I had to go verify. Nah, nah, nah. Trying to break up of $1.30 Ninja. Beautiful. Congratulations. I didn't know why. But anyways, congratulations. Let's go. Question for you guys in the chat though. Still going? Yeah, it is. 260, 364, 365, 367. Oh my god. Let's go. Question for you guys in the chat. Wow. What are you guys holding overnight? Let me know in the chat. What are you holding overnight? What are you holding overnight? Canada court rejects competition body appeal in short. Okay, cool. Na, na, na. Fun memories today. Let's go, Dan. BBIG forever. That's something you say before the company goes bankrupt. BBIG forever. Delisted. Starting fresh tomorrow, Thomas. I like that. BTB overnight, GROM, not sure. Probably ATNF. Also ATNF waiting for some. Okay, sounds good. BTB and INPX Mindy. There you go. Yeah. Enrique, let me know your position is, and I'll take a look. Maybe BTB. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. BTB is just playing back to 260 now again. Helbis still kind of playing with 37 cents. GNS getting really close to $4 there, isn't it? Cosmos holding for 6 cents. $6, not 6 cents. You're holding CVNA underrated? Okay, sounds good. CVNA. Nothing tonight. Oh, Gators, you meant BBIG as in, okay, sounds good. The question, responding to the question. Everybody imagine shorts losing lots of money. No, the shorts don't lose. I think the only people that get hurt here in terms of shorts, guys, is retail shorts. Like you and I. If we shorted the stock and that stock did that, yeah, we would be in trouble. Market maker shorts, don't worry about them. They're gonna make all the monies they want. Say group on the 10-minute chart for GROM, yeah. 10-minute chart. Yeah, it's done well. It's done really well. That's a beautiful close. There's nothing to hold. You could hold your shorts instead. Holding Zella overnight. Okay. Again, guys, most of these names, like, they're meant to be scalped. So when you make some money, have a stop loss. Don't go red, please. Thank you. Try not to go red. Oh, GNS is getting close, isn't it, Joe? Getting close. He's getting close. $4. Getting close. My goodness, Grom, what a beauty. New highs of the day here. New highs of the day. Wow. 69%, 70% for Grom. Wow. Underrated, yeah, I'll take a look. What's your position? What's your entry price? Give me some detail. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. So INPX again was posted in Discord. I'll come back to Cosmos here really quickly. INPX here, right? That's another name that was posted in the Trades Ideas channel in Discord, right? That thing was posted at $1.55, right? That thing was posted right there at that bottom, $1.55. It's picking up some momentum there now, is in INPX. Interesting. Interesting. You bought it at 17 today? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. There you go. Yeah, looks good there. Right? Looks good. Alrighty, let me go back to. Actually, I'm going to leave this up for a second. INPX. And take a look at for me, please. No. Alice, absolutely not. You're on your own. I know you're joking. You bought in at 17 cents. It's at 17 cents now, and it's holding 17 cents for the last few hours. So yeah, as long as it stays above 17 cents there underrated, you should be okay, right? That might change after hours, but again, this stock has done a good job of staying above 17 cents. So just don't let it go below your average, right? Even right there too, right? 17. 17 all the way across resistance and then support, right? So as long as it stays above 17, it should be okay. Below that level, then you might have a problem. So, so. Anyways, what are we at here? Cool. So many names. So many names. Yeah, no, INPX looks nice there. Stock resistance. Do you think GNS still upside from here? I think Bunny, if they drop news, yes. But you want to be careful though. I think you want to be very careful. Again, we mentioned earlier, don't let these things break below the lows of the day with you in there, right? So you want to be careful, right? So be careful. That's funny. Oh my goodness, that's sweet. Uh, la, la, la. That's amazing, Gary. That's amazing. That's impressive. Anyways, la, 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 la. Uh, I don't. GNS. Central war again. I mean, that seems to be working though, doesn't it? Right. So when these guys tweet it, the stock seems to go up. So you need the CEO to tweet now. Tweet, 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 and hopefully don't end up in jail. So I don't know what to tell you. With anyways, look at GNS. GNS says you don't believe in me. Don't believe in me. Anyways, so it needs to close about $4. Then look at that thing go. My goodness, did someone tweet? Oh, someone tweeted. Someone tweeted. Someone tweeted. I bet you someone tweeted. These guys know it was in trouble land. They knew something was about to happen, right? They're like, oh my god, it broke below $4. It's gonna crash now. Oh Lord, save it, save it, save it. Look at that thing. They pumped it and halted it. So who tweeted is my question. Let me go on Twitter, guys. What a candle. Someone tweeted they knew something was about to happen when that stock crashed and it was about to be over. If you close it like that, it's over. So that guy's name is Roger, right? So did he tweet? Nope, no tweets. What happened there though? Something. It was me. I did it. Josh says I did it. Something happened. The question is what happened here? What happened? I want to know what happened. Watch HLBZ rally now too, right? So GNS is halted on the way up. I fell asleep, but let's go. I fell asleep. Looking at our tickets. Only ticket that matters is BTB. Do better, Peter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. BTB is going though. BTB looks nice, Peter. BTB. I got left in the dust trying to get an entry visual. Back to 41. Yup. Right. These guys know, and that's the difference between this. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Um, that's the difference between, that's why, someone would hesitate to say that these stocks are over. Look at that. Like, look at this. Where did this come from? Out of nowhere. Keeping it real. Ayo. Right? Out of nowhere. What happened? Do I dare put a stop loss, Peter? It might be safe. For safety reasons. Underrated, let me know, because I've looked at most of these stocks over and over and over. So unless someone gives me like their positions and their like an actual question, I tend to ignore them because I've looked at them so many times already. So clarify your question and I'll take a look, please, and thank you. um, yeah, I don't see anything either for HRBZ, and there's a reason why they all rally at the same time. So big monies, they put all these guys together and they want to squeeze somebody, because if not I would be in debt. Yeah, exactly. Power hour would be interesting for two stocks, for the two stocks. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Is Michelle on? You missed the stream last night. Keeping it real. Michelle was on last night. Michelle and I was streaming last night, and it was a lot of fun. And she was on earlier. She's busy though. She's driving, I think. Thank you, underrated. I'm in HRBs. I'm in CVNA at $7. Okay, perfect. Yeah, just give me some detail and I'll take a look. Just because I never know, and I don't want to say the same thing over and over, unless you can sell. You got it at $7. That thing looks like it's flushing here now. Yeah. It does have some triple bottoms here though, right? In that 690 level. So you're in at $7. Please have a stop loss, right? It's done a good job here in the past, holding above 690. So hopefully stays above that level, right? So 690 would be your next level of support I'd be looking at. And if you can hold above that, not too bad. I just want to zoom in here. I know I have to go all the way down there, but I just want to see what's at the bottom here. Yeah, I 90, right? If it breaks below 690 into the close, then that's concerning for me, right? You want it to stay above that 690 level. Anyways, there goes BTB, guys. Peter, come on, give us a new high. Give us a new high here. Nope. Every time I said Peter, unbelievable. Pump it, Peter. Yeah, I know it's halted. GNS is halted at 446. 446. Yeah, 446. Oh, that's cool. Peter, I'm sending you a hate message. A hate message. Hate. Because I need you to just responding to you, man. I need you to useless goats. Why you hate? Because you're annoying me. That's why. Uh, Anyways, GNS is on halted, guys, and it's at $4.66. Yeah, it's back. See your Twitter, make him a tweet, and then I can sell. You had your chance to sell this morning at 55 cents. Anyways, no, GNS looks good there. That's GNS on the left hand side, right? So you can never really count these stocks out yet. Can't really count them out yet, because of the if this was happening, so if this stock is crashing after, as we get close to the dividend, I would say it's over. Like I would be confident in saying it's over. But the fact that these guys are still working on a dividend and they're probably still working on other crazy ideas to pump the stock, you know any tweet can pump it like that, then there's still always a chance here that it keeps doing this, right? So that's your message above. What did you say, Musty? Okay. Site CEO tweeted, "I'm in. I just signed up for CEO block to show my support in the fight against naked short selling, abusive and trading practices." Wow. So what's Site doing here, guys? Is Site pumping now? Site is joining the party. Uh-oh. The stock no move. Stock says no move. He says, "I'm joining the party." The stock says, "And so what?" And so what? What does that mean? Isn't yeah? Inside is BBIG musty. He said, "I'm joining the party." You bought it for some giggles? Okay, sounds good. I tell the BBIG CEO to do the same. Someone else reply, "BBIG doesn't have a CEO." Unbelievable. I'm joining the naked short war. Side investor says, "Yeah, we don't care if you're joining. This is trash." Unbelievable. Give them your money. Now get up. Uh, there you go. Peter, I did. For some reason my stuff is delayed sending. There you go. You should have. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. It's my house money. I mean, Josh. I mean, like it's. Let me see what the 1 day looks like here on this chart. Yeah, if that thing was sitting at a nice level, I mean, it does look like a nice little inverse head and shoulder too, right? Like nice little inverse at 25 cents. If you can stay above 25 cents, the more the merrier. That means more money for us. It just means, maybe this isn't over yet, right? But you want to be very careful. Please and thank you. Never screwed that one up for a lot of the newcomers. It did you. um, to get off, because my fear of missing out won't let you go. Well, don't worry. There's fear of missing out, and then there's fear of going to then there's fear of going to zero to the bridge. Wait, tell me which one's more painful. To join, I know that thing has a massive float. Otherwise, I would have joined the party for sure. Yeah, not a bad one. Let me set up for a giveaway here. Let me set up for a giveaway. Here comes GNS to the bridge. No, I mean it's at 450 there, right? Someone saved it from $4, or they knew it was coming. If you let that thing crash below $4, you're asking for trouble. Asking for trouble, then. I need to log in into Nightbot. Let me go back here actually. I'm setting up for giveaway. It's not working. Unbelievable. Logout. There we go. That's the right one. Hello. La, la, la. Giveaway. Giveaway. Super chats. Let's go. Mindy, congratulations. Good job. Proud of you. Keep making those monies, please, and thank you. And keep killing it. Alrighty. Thank you for the super chats. Really appreciate that. And best team ever. Let's go. Here you go. I don't want that side shares for the giveaway. Oh, you're getting BBIG shares for this giveaway. You're getting BBIG shares for this giveaway. So Mindy, give us a hashtag in the chat, or give us a hashtag, and let me pull up the let me. So you get a T-shirt, and then you can DM Mindy, and Mindy will. Okay, give me a hashtag. Ready? Giveaway. Let me pull up the merch store here, so you can have. So no, I have enough bags. So that's the link to the merch store. That's a funny giveaway. So you can have a T-shirt. You can have a T-shirt. You can have that T-shirt. It's a pretty nice T-shirt. That has to be like one of my. You can have the Bridge T-shirt. You can have the Bridge Life T-shirt if you want. Bridge Life on the merch store already. You can have there's so much more on here. You can just have like the nice, like the nice Hot Trade Spider-Man T-shirt, right? You can have that. You can have the Furu T-shirt if you want. Again, the link to the merch store is at the bottom of the chat there. But yeah, so let's do this giveaway. You can so members only, go shopping with your gains. Let's go. Yeah, so go buy some merch already. So but if you want to so this giveaway is going to be only members only. So I'm just setting up for members only here. Actually, I don't need to do that. So members only giveaway. 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 There we go. There you go. Keyword will be the thing there. Keyword will be so again, members only. So you can this will run for 2 minutes, so you can become a member if you need to. And anti-spam alarm, eligible levels at the keyword a month. No. So there we go. So it's in. So the hashtag for the giveaway. Hashtag finally. There's your hashtag finally, all small caps, right? So super chat from Pizza hater. Pizza, I'm not a hater, I'm not a hater. Pizza, unbelievable. You crushed the damn thing. Na. Hashtag finally. We will run this for like 2 minutes or a minute or so. Those shirts are hard. No, let's go. Yeah. Right. So again, you can the link to the merch store is in the description there, so you can always look at that. What's the other stock doing here? INPX, yeah, nice little dipski. There you go. Let's go. Finally, already. So about another 30 seconds here or so, and then we should be good to go. We should be good to go. Do you or will you trade on live stream? Na, 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 Bounce. Okay, sounds good. La 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 la. Why did I just text finally, Jeff? Because you wanted the giveaways. What? Anyways, alrighty, let's do this giveaway, guys. So again, members only, right? So um, members only here. So the winner, you can stop typing hashtag finally now. We should be good to go. So the winner here, member, just send Mindy a message in Discord. Send Mindy a DM in Discord. Thank you very much, Mindy. Thank you. Yeah, and we will get this done. Alrighty, it's unbelievable. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? The winner of this giveaway of so pick a shirt on the merch store, select the size, and then send Mindy a DM. Right, Robert, send that message to Mindy in Discord. Right, where do I send my address? You haven't won yet. Where do I send my address? So the winner for the giveaway is roll it. I won. Thomas. Thomas has won the giveaway. Let's go. Where's Nightbot? Nightbot incoming to tell you who's won the giveaway. Thomas has won the giveaway. Let's go, Thomas! Congratulations. Welcome to the community. And it's rigged. Someone's always gonna say it's rigged. Someone will always say it's rigged. Only the winner. Only the winner. So yeah, there you go. Thomas, congratulations. You should be in Discord. I think you are, right? And yeah. So congratulations. BTB. Yeah, no, Thomas should be here. If Thomas isn't here, then we can do it again. Thomas, you have 10 seconds to respond. No, Thomas should be good. Yeah. Hashtag leaving hot trades. It's rigged. I said, oh yeah, there you go, Thomas. Thomas says, let's go. Yeah, Thomas won the giveaway. Thomas is here. So I bribed. Yeah, Thomas, it was a bribe. It was a bribe. Thomas, thank you for the bribe. Okay. So yeah, select your merch from the store. So here's the again, the link to the merch store is in the description of the right link to the merch store is in the description there. So and here's the link to the merch store again. Right. So click on that link. Select your merch and the size and whatnot, and yeah, and then go from there. Paid actor. Hashtag paid actor. Uh, let's go. My real name is Thomas D. I'm surprised Virus didn't win. HLBZ back to 40 cents here. Right, so that little scam pump wasn't able to hold. BTB looks nice though, doesn't it? BTB, yeah, I bet you BTB and names like BTB and INPX are going to be competing in after hours here. Who's going to go, BTB or INPX? That's going to be the question, right? So GROM is still pumping there. Let me go back here. Uh, what an impressive rally. Yeah, it's still trying, right? It needs to clear new highs there at 370. New highs. New highs. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. I will if you ask me a question in the trades ideas channels, guys, I will sometimes not respond as the questions, like, in stock general. Otherwise it's going to be like a whole thing of comments, and then like stuff gets lost. Announced a buyback, Jameson. Yeah, they did. They announced that about 2 hours ago, something. Alice, I mean, you should have formed already by now. For quotes. Yeah, so if you see like something in the Trades Ideas channel in Discord and you have a question, just ask me in the like in stock general, or on, I know. Yeah, so we try and keep those unless it's like a well detailed question and like it's something that is clearly wrong, or you're sharing an idea really. We want to try and keep that clean, just so it's not like a chat area. My fingers will FOMO. Don't worry, you'll FOMO at $10 tomorrow, Alex. How about that? Kidding. Na. Out of I should have gotten out at 23 cents, Kevin. My poor dog. See, don't forget to pay yourself. Don't forget to pay yourself. What's your opinion on right now, Jay Lee? Are you in the stock or no? Are you in the stock or no? Na. Let me know. Give me some details in your position. BTB almost. I was about to celebrate new highs of the day. No, it's not. HLBZ with a nice little pop up there at 42 cents again, right? So yeah, again, close about 40 cents. Not too bad. Not too bad. There you go. 275. Make 280, Kevin. Yeah. 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 Playing nuts for you're playing nuts. Playing puts. I don't know why that came across as playing nuts. Playing puts for now on the other stocks. Okay, sounds good, Chris. Yeah, there you go. How's GROM looking? Good, good. What's your opinion on? I took a position you up on Apple. I took a position on your like virus. You're looking for puts on AAPL. AAPL. What's that thing done all day today? A nice rally and then sold off. Interesting. Apple almost looks like it's sitting at a nice little double top level, doesn't it? Virus. That's the daily. I think it's filled yesterday at 143.30, and it's filled again at the same area today, right? So is that a double top now on the daily? And now we're gonna go to the bridge or what? That's the question. What is on your mind? I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to refer my Kevin. Okay, sounds good. I don't know. There you go. You can tell BTB wants to break out there, but it's really not for short interest for HLBZ. It doesn't matter, does it? No, it doesn't matter. Anyways, so there's a site that you can go to. So if you're ever wondering if you know what short interest is on a stock, I think the site takes you there as well. One second, email here. I think it should be good to go, Michelle. Anyways, no, 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 no. Okay. That was 2 days ago. Interesting. Okay, let me try this link here. So if you're ever wondering what this should be in Discord as well. In the if you can't find it, let me know. It's in the hot trades traders link website. So there goes BTB. But anyways, if you're ever wondering information on a stock, right? Use the site, right? Put in the ticker symbol in the HLBZ and short quote, right? Is that ticker not working there? Did I put in the wrong symbol maybe? For some reason that's not working. Yeah, it worked for AMC. Like it worked for AMC there. It will give you all the information for AMC, right? Like short again. It will give you all that information for AMC, for example, right? Blah blah blah. Market cap. Again owned by insiders, right? Institutions own. Isn't that interesting though, right? This is why we say you can't really like read too much into you know insiders own less than 1% of AMC. Institutions own 35% of AMC, right? What do you think they're doing with those shares? So when there's no shares to borrow, no shares to short and borrow, forget about that because these guys they have those stacks they're playing with, right? So, anyways, so HLBZ here, yeah, it says not available for HLBZ, right? It doesn't want HLBZ, but again, that stuff doesn't matter. Um, if you're looking for the short interest for HLBZ, it does not matter. Yeah, there goes BTB, guys. BTB says, Peter, wow, Peter, now you need to sacrifice a goat for me, Peter. There goes BTB, guys, right? Looking like a gem. 21% BTB, right? Send it. Send it. Send it, BTB. Send it. There you go. Looking beautiful there, BTB. Right, so there you go. It's not like it's a brand new name, right? It's all. Here comes the steam into the close. It's getting hot. Seem to retrace mid on high time frames. Yeah. Yes. you go. Yeah, new highs of the day for BTB, guys. New highs of the day. At this point, Peter stop loss would have executed. Or, if he wasn't, he would have sold already. Peter, better, better, better. That's funny. La 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 la. La, 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 la. Thomas, do you have a different Discord name? Let me know. You have a different name in Discord? Interesting. Let me know if you do. Executed at stock point right after. No making that mistake again. Not making that mistake again. Exactly, Peter. This is same thing with like, writing stuff down, journaling. If your stop loss is constantly getting triggered, maybe you need to make some changes. His Discord name is Peter, because I think he said, yeah. Oh, here we go. I'm trying. I need to scroll up on the screen, but I'm peeling an orange, so I don't know how I'm gonna do this. So, Mr. Chart, you need to chill out. Give me a second. Let me peel this orange, and then we go for $3. How about that? Already? Okay, okay, okay. Give me a second. I'm rushing as quickly as I can. Already? Okay. I said wait. Chill out. That's you confirming. Okay, sounds good. So Thomas has a different name in Discord then. That's not an orange. That's a tangerine. Oh, pizza. Whatever. Rubbish. In my village, we call it an orange. No, actually, we don't call it an orange in my village. So this orange is there's too much juice in this orange. It's everywhere. Anyways, they should behave. So yeah, see if we can clear $3 here now, right? See if we can clear $3. Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. Good timing. There we go. Okay, now you can go. Now you can go. Now you can go. Can Thomas need your address and everything else too. Send me all that stuff. And then I'll just take a screenshot and send it to Mindy. La, la, la. Here you go. Thomas, while you're at it, you might as well just send your credit card and everything else, so I can go shopping. No ceiling. No ceiling. Blah blah blah. Already. Oh, 290. 290. The shorts haven't covered yet. The shorts haven't covered a single share yet. It's trouble, right? So 294. muted for some reason. Anyways, BTB, come on. Let's see. There you go. You sold your 40,000 shares at 250. Yeah. I mean, at least you made some monies though, right? You made some monies. After three comes four. After four comes six. After six comes 1200. Pizza. Let's go. $3. Come on, you can do this. You can do it. You can do it, BTB. You can do it. 40,000 shares. My goodness. Damn. You got 40,000 shares of BTB? Damn. Wow. That's big monies. No wonder you sold it and this thing crashed. You were the cause of this. You were the cause of this rubbish. Look at this rubbish. You're the cause of us failing at that 450 level, 250 level, because we kept struggling. Don't worry. Your ancestors will find you in the village. I'm kidding. No, good job. As long as you made monies, you can't really regret like taking profits. It is what it is, right? It's always like hindsight, but hey gods. If I slap you through this computer, Cosmos is running again. Okay, perfect, nice. It's been a while since I looked at Cosmos. Look at this trash. BBIG, not BBIG. Tide management says, "Oh yeah, we're joining the short squeeze party. The stock has not gone up at all. No interest. It's red. Unbelievable." And back to Cosmos. Cosmos. Oh yeah, there goes Cosmos. Cosmos is back on the up and up, on the up and up here. So Cosmos, please and thank you. Send it. Still needs to break above that high at 670 there, Cosmos. But again, this is looking better, isn't it? Right. So nice, very nice. Can you check GROM? Of course. What's your position in GROM then? Um, so again, we've looked at this thing quite a bit today, right? And it's done really well, and it's holding up quite nicely here. Yeah, support at 340ish here. So, not sure what your question is. Please clarify your question, and I'll take a look. Route. La la la. What's the float for what? For GROM? Can you check GROM? The float? Less than a million. Less than a million. 700,000. So it's a micro float, right? It's doing that. It's doing really well because it's small. Send me a link for the shop. Marianne wants to buy me something. Marianne. Oh, lords. So the link to the merch store is Marianne wants to buy me something. That's perfect. I mean, Tesh, you're a criminal. Like, how do you not have any Hot Trades merch? Like, how do you not? There's a link to the merch store at the bottom of the chat. How do you go out in public and not have any Hot Trades merch? How? I'm wearing some Hot Trades merch. Wearing a hoodie. Do you stream on Rumble too, Alex? No, I do not. Is that a? I've never tried it. Is that a thing? Well, I know it's a thing, but I just never tried it. Never tried it. But it's small. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, BTD. We want $3 into the close. None of this red candle rubbish. We have 9 minutes left, guys. 9 minutes. Ooh, Rumble. Rumble. Was that Mindy? Was that DY? Was that Rumble you on? Was that like DY? Was that like the other one? I don't think it was Rumble, was it? Mm. Come on and send it. Mm, uh, there we go. Truth. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, because I don't think then I've never been on Rumble. Then something I better better rip your face off. Something will go after hours. Some of these names are setting up for some nice rallies, right? So GROM, BTB, the other one as well, INPX, right? So some of these names are setting up. Cosmos is also setting up nicely after hours, right? So yeah, we'll see. We shall see, and then go from there. So don't forget to smash a like as the market closes in 7 minutes. Smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord because again, things will happen. Things will happen after hours, and if you're not a member, you're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss it. You know, you're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss it, and then you're gonna cry. Like, oh my god, what happened? What happened? Right? We don't want you crying alone, already. Okay, so smash a like, hit that link at the bottom of the chat, and from my bot, and come join us in Discord. Hey Whitney, ayo. Is there an entry for GNS or is it too risky in the after hours? I think it's risky in after hours, honestly. Um, I think it's risky. Oh my god, not this again. Oh my god, pizza. Oh my god. Um, so is an entry. I think honestly, Whitney, what I would maybe watch it really closely after hours, and if news drops, okay, cool, it's gonna send it right. Or if it starts showing you some signs of life, if not, I would just come back tomorrow and look for an entry, just in case something weird happens. Just in case something weird happens, to the earnings calendar you use. So it's in the Josh. It's in the earnings calendar. There's a channel in Discord called Earnings Whisper. Just scroll up a little bit. The earnings calendar will be in there. Right, so it's in Discord. It's in that channel. Earnings Whisper is the name of the channel. Yeah. The earnings calendar will be in there. Anything related to earnings will be in there. And then when the earnings do come out, the earnings will be posted in the stock Twitter news channel. Right. So everything just goes to Discord. We're going to BTC price after hours. Let's go. I need to wash my hands at some point here. My hands are getting sticky. Sticky. Because tonight, after the market closes, we have some earnings to look at, and we will, as soon as the market closes here, we're going to take a look at some of these names. Already. So we'll let the market close, and then we'll talk about earnings. Or maybe we're just going to ignore them. I don't know if anyone's playing earnings. If you are, let me know. Jay, what's your position in a GLYC? What is your position in that stock? Now take a look. GLYC. Bed Bath and Beyond Robin is closing strong. Okay. Does somebody know something then? If it's closing strong, or is it just hopes and dreams? For overnight rock pulls. Where's my flip flop? I Interesting. Hashtag finally virus. Virus. Virus, do better. When you catch up to the stream in 1 hour, do better. Do better. You're delayed. We're super, super delayed. Nah, 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 nah. There's a new tweet. What he say? We'll reopen our pre-orders very, very soon. Just finished. Okay, so he says just finished an exciting meeting with Hellbiz Kitchen and Mr. Beast Burger. Where's the earnings calendar posted? In the earnings whisper channel in Discord. Earnings whisper channel in Discord should be in there. Earnings whisper. That's where the earnings calendar. And then you just have to scroll up because it's posted on the weekend, and then you just kind of have to go back to that. So HLBZ CEO says just finished an exciting meeting with Hellbiz Kitchen and Mr. Beast Burger. 55 minutes ago, he tweeted, the battle continues. I'm not scared at all. This guy's going, this is, I'm just not over it. We don't have any hoodies on the merch store. Maybe it's because we took them off. Maybe it's because we took off the hoodies. You wanted a hoodie? Do you have any hoodies, Mindy? I don't remember. Breaking news tomorrow. Salvador fire invests. Anyways, yeah. I don't know. Anyways. No hoodies? Okay. On as very low, who are they battling with? Again, like a lot of this is just momentum and retail, right? So that's why I'm not even going to bother to look at short interest because it's retail, it's retail pushing it, and if they keep tweeting like that, the stock will keep doing well, or will keep popping on those tweets. Uh, but it's not because people get excited and they go buy the stock, right? It's not like, oh my goodness, the shorts are panicking and covering. Can we see like one short that's panicked and covered? I don't think we can find one, can we? So this is all just retail, buying and selling, right? It's fun. But so when you go look at short interest, OTEX data, right? That's you're not gonna find anything that's gonna help you. Do we have any undies? For useless good t-shirt, and every time I wear, I'm gonna says yes you will, yes you will. Julie says anyone that may hesitate to join Discord, because of shyness will still benefit from all the criminal chatting and sharing their knowledge. So hit the like and join already. Let's go, Julie. Yeah, there are people in Discord that don't chat very much. I know that. I wish you guys would chat, Julie. You criminal. Wish you guys would chat. I think you get better a lot quicker when you chat. So yeah, chat. But anyways, the markets are closed, guys. And it's ding ding ding. Yeah, that plays about the lack of undies. Which what are we gonna do with undies? The lack of undies, Josh. I think yeah. You think I you think I talk too much? You know what? How about I don't do it and we hang out in discords? Rubbish. Ding ding ding. Nice. GROM sold off into the close here, right? People taking profits. BTB actually did well, holding at the tops here into the close, so that's nice. We will see what happens. Right? GNS, not too bad, right? Held above $4, 4.50. HLBZ closed above 40 cents, so we will see what happens after hours. It's gonna, again, there's so much more to this than just technicals, right? So tweets, just hype, FOMO, blah 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 for these two stocks. Cosmos closed above that level, so that's cool, right? That's nice. Mindy, I sent you the stuff, by the way, for the giveaway. Thank you very much. Earnings calendar here, guys. Okay. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, let me pull up the earnings calendar and then we can take a look at some of these names here. So yeah, earnings whisper channel in Discord will have the earnings calendar. Just scroll up till to the 21st. The 21st was when that calendar was posted in that channel, right? Um, so if you scroll up, it's in there, and then it will give you details of every single day of what's coming and whatnot, and then you can just go from there. Right. So that's the earnings calendar of Microsoft. Microsoft. Microsoft is the big one, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna pull up Microsoft here. Um, Microsoft reports earnings. Are we ready for this? Microsoft is already pumping. Microsoft is already going. Oh lord, are they gonna miss? Is anyone holding calls or puts? Yeah, Microsoft is already pushing there, isn't it? Microsoft is already moving. I don't see any. I don't see the earnings yet. Let me know if you do. Again, so when the earnings do come out, it will be posted in the stock Twitter news in Discord, right? So you never have to miss earnings. You know what I don't like about listening to Blaze at all? You know what I don't like about listening to Blaze all day is I'm in a trade, stay in too long after asking Blaze what he thinks. He's always right. What the hell am I thinking? I don't know what to tell you, Kevin. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. With hot trades on it, on the other side, oh my god, Mindy. No, um, Marianne, get a T-shirt that says a T-shirt. There you go. Just our Microsoft revenue $552.7 billion. Estimate was okay, so they just below. Okay, I bet you there's some other stuff too that though, because Microsoft is sending it there. So Microsoft earnings are out. We do have a new member as well. Titan, let's go. Did someone send me a message? How does that work? How can someone send me a message? I don't have an iPhone though. Huh. Interesting. That work. Message. What is that? Whoever this is, you're going to jail. Kid, I receive messages. Shocking, isn't it? Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to Discord. Titan, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much. I'm going to send you an invite. So here's the invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite. That link will take you to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel. So that's the link at the bottom there, Titan Mac. Click the link at the bottom. It will take you to Discord. Follow the steps in the Connect channel. JL? No, the reason I say that is because that's my personal email. Someone send me a personal email. Alrighty. Someone send me a message in my personal email, and the message was banana. Banana. Someone calling me a banana? Like through my Apple email. Who is that? Whoever that is, to jail. Better show yourself. I don't think I don't use that email much, so I don't know where that's coming from. I will not respond to that email unless you tell me who you are. If you're watching, you sent me that email like 5 minutes ago. I'm not gonna respond to the email until you tell me who you are. No responding. Anyways, Yeah, Microsoft looks like they're crushing it there. So that you're the same. Someone probably means you're the same height as a banana. Unbelievable. Emotional damage. Emotional damage. Let's see here. Jeff, already? Joe? Joe, unbelievable. Maybe the minion you always have thrusting on the screen. He's hungry. He's hungry. Joe, have a wonderful evening. We will see you later. Again, guys, let me know if you have any last questions. Again, there's still more happening. BTB is still slightly green there. HLBZ slightly red, right? Um, so there's more that's going to happen as the night progresses. There's a lot more that will happen. So we'll talk about all of that in Discord if anything is happening, right? So Microsoft again looks like it's pushing, right, which is nice if you're holding some calls. So congrats. Amazing day for a lot of you guys. So again, congratulations, all the new members. Welcome to Discord. Right, if you're not a member yet, it's not sure what you're waiting for. Don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. PGen, what's that? Prada, PGEN, is that a stock? What did they beat? Does Microsoft get a ad revenue? No, just the revenue in general for whatever they sell, right? What all the services combined. So whether they're selling drugs, selling whatever they're selling. Yeah, yeah. So let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will go from there. Um, uh, 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 like, and I will look. There you go. Perfect. La 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 la. PGen? Okay, perfect. Let me take a look then. You're looking at PGen. Lucid partner with Microsoft. Oh wow. Okay, cool. So PGen. So this is I'm not sure why. That should not be a surprise, honestly, right? When I look at the stock like this, again, the red zone we talk about all the time, right? This thing's failed here in the past, so and it's been failing here for a few days now, so not something I like to see, right? And now it's crashing after hours here. Why? Because I'm not sure why. There might be news out here, but it's currently sitting right here after hours. So yeah, just be careful with that. Again, I'm not sure what the news is, so please make sure you verify. I'm not sure. Again, I'm not sure if you're looking for an entry or if you're looking for an exit or what you're looking for. Right, so be careful. PGen announces, okay, 204. Thank you, Mindy. Announces phase one dose. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Huge share float. Nah, nah, nah. Then they did an offering on top of that. My goodness. My goodness, guys. So these guys announced, I mean, they know what they're doing. The stock has been pumping. Anyways, look at this. From $1.25 all the way up there, they've more than doubled, right? So they're like, yeah, you know what? We're going to announce good news and then crush it with an offering. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Anyways, so yeah, good news and an offering at the same time. So yeah, interesting. That looks like someone peeing. uh, I'm bringing the Alice. It's a party in Discord with Sesh. Jacob, you need help with Envos. Envos. Should I hold it overnight? I don't mind it. As long as it stays about $1.50. Right. So there's no time after hours here to decide. Again, I'm not sure what your question is, Jacob. Right. So I'm not sure if you're in the stock already or if you're not in the stock. Right. It would help. Um, Let me zoom in here a bit because that's not enough. I mean, we talked about this one earlier a few times. As long as it stays about 13 cents there, Jacob, I don't mind. When S&P crash, when market crash here, when soon. Random thought. Anyways, how's Janus looking for the rest of the week, Kodai? Well, for the rest of the week, I mean these stocks you have to take day by day, minute by minute, because there's so much more than you can't really plan for stocks like this. You can't plan a stock like this for the rest of the week because there's so much more that goes on into GNS. There goes the HLBZ, guys. HLBZ is at 37 cents. Here, random thought, uh, HLBZ is back to 37 cents. Lows of the day after hours. Yeah, so yeah, be careful. Hopefully, it doesn't get no comment. I'm not gonna say anything that will. I'm not saying no words. Yep. And yeah, so back to Microsoft here, though. Again, another example of like, you know what? We always say earnings are a gamble. Microsoft has missed earnings. I don't see anything else that is. Microsoft missed earnings and they're firing people, right? MSoft. Um, they missed earnings. They're firing people. Yet Microsoft is green, right? So yeah, again, gambles. When you play earnings, they could miss and go up. They could beat and go down, right? It's gambles. Damn, what happened to Helbis Ali? It's that overnight gamble, right? Gamble. I don't hold that rubbish overnight, exactly, Doug, right? So when you're holding this thing past the close, you need to understand that you're taking a risk. You're taking a risk, right? So can you take a quick look at GMBL? Mehdi? Wow. Mehdi from this. Do I know you, Mehdi? Maybe I do. Let me take a look at GMBL. So GMBL had a nice rally. If you Diamond had held GMBL from when we started talking about it at 7 and 8 cents, you're really happy with that position. But it's up again. It's up. It's up 27% after hours, guys. GMBL for Medicine Hat. Yeah. Oh wow. Interesting. I don't remember. Yeah. Your name sounds familiar. That's why. Because I think I played soccer with someone. Played soccer with someone named Eddie. Maybe that's you. Maybe we played soccer. I don't know. But anyways, again, that thing's up 30% after hours. There, Medi looks good. Looks really good. I'm not sure if you're in the stock. If you are, congratulations, because there's really not a whole lot else I can say. If you're not in the stock, it might be too late. It probably is too late if you're not in this. If you are, let me know. Or if you're looking for an entry, let me know as well. Did did we just become friends? No. The help is probably on holders like he did all the way to 11 cents late. Of course he is. Of course he is. Na. You and Josh, 21 cents. That looks nice. Looks very nice. Why is my 1 second, guys, 1 second. Blah blah blah. Wait. For some reason my chat is It's a bit slow there. Let's see. Uh, nah, nah. Anyways, did we just become friends? I'm not Jeff, nothing. Mary, you're speaking with client. We play we together. Oh yeah, let's go. How can I join the channel? Let's go, Mary. So click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot and come join us in Discord. Je suis Moroccan. So we played together. Interesting. Okay. I've played soccer with a lot of people that I don't remember. I don't know. La 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 la. We're not the best. We're not best friends. Rubbish. Josh is my friend. Go find your own friend. Jeff, find your own friend. Jason is your friend. You got in GMB visiting after exiting after yeah, you did, Master Roshi. Congratulations. It looks good. It's up 40% after hours here now. Right? It's up 40%. It looks very good. That's beautiful GMBL. My goodness. 88% rally when the markets open and 40% rally after the close. That's impressive. That's impressive. So again, if you're still holding that, congratulations. Wow. It only took, I mean, some of these stocks, you just have to be really patient with them. We played with this name consistently or kind of watched it because all the other gaming names were going and this wasn't going. We talked about this for about 2 weeks and nothing happened. GMBL, GMBL, oh my God, go already. Nope, 8 cents, 9 cents, 8 cents, 9 cents, 7 cents, and then boom, 22 cents. That's how quick it happens, isn't it, right? When momentum kicks in, it goes. So 41% then. I'm up for auction, I guess. I take great food in exchange for monies. Let's go. I'm kidding. Jim Cramer, 4 minutes ago, club. Remember we said about Microsoft in the conference call. Jim Cramer, he's like Zach Morris. 23 cents. Okay, 43% there, 45% there now. My goodness, 23 cents, 45%. Too possessive, kind of so abusive. Just, yeah, it does seem doable, doesn't it? Hugh. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Uh, is looking over his shoulder. He says things. I play soccer with a lot of strangers. I give it. Yeah. Good lasagna is actually very good. Very good. You know what I mean? Good lasagna is very good. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So GMBL is I don't know if that's a name to watch for tomorrow, but it might be. It's already moving. So not much happening here for BTB. Helbis is below 37 cents, guys. Right? Okay, I got tired of his voice. I'm leaving. Have a great day, everybody. Just kidding. Back to work. Go back to work, Peter. We'll play some call later. How about that? Because I need revenge. Let me know when you're done work, idiot. Yeah, it was definitely one for today. Yeah, I think so too, Hugh. I don't think this is I'm not quite sure this is a name for it will gap up tomorrow probably because of this now. But in terms of like is it a play for tomorrow? I don't know if it's gonna be on the list for tomorrow. So that thing is gone, it's gone, it's gone. Even if it rallies tomorrow, we're just gonna have to watch it tomorrow. Call 911 and order pizza. We go at night. SEC Commissioner Congress may decide that the SEC is not the right regulation for some or all of crypto. Yeah, they're gonna give it to what's that lady's name? Janet Yellen, and she's gonna crush all of crypto. Is what's gonna happen. And then we're gonna love Gary Gensler. Like, oh my god, no, we wanted you instead. Nope, these guys are gonna crush it. They're gonna give it to the FBI guys. Those guys that were speaking at the conference with yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, anyways. Alrighty. There you go. How's it looking? FGCV looks good. Mini mentioned above, 170, $1.70. So it's looking good, right? It's sitting at the highs of the day. Not the highs of the day, not quite yet, but it's looking good. 174. There you go. INPX. So if you're holding INPX, you're happy, right? That's obviously going to be on the list for tomorrow. INPX. So it's doing well. Again, that was posted in Discord and the Trades Ideas channel at $1.55, and it's slowly gaining momentum after hours. Right now, it's at $1.74. Right, so INPX there. So if you are in that name, congratulations. Right, well, it's trying. So that's going to be one of the names we launch along with BTB here. Again, these two names are probably going to be on the list for tomorrow, and then we will see. We filled at 23 there, exactly at 23. Just gained some height. It gained some height, Hugh. Yeah, that 23 cents that Hugh mentioned in the chat for GMBL is a problem. Today might be the first day that HLBZ and GNS might not be on the list. Anyways, yeah, INPX, right? So INPX. If you are in that again, if you got that, if you're holding INPX, type in yes in the chat. But when am I invited? Already, Josh. See you in Discord already. Josh, thank you very much. Always. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy the family time, and we'll see you in Discord. We'll see if we can do some. If we can do some like some Discord hangout tonight, right? Some Discord hangout tonight. If not, that's okay too, right? But we shall see. Maybe not actually. We'll see. I don't know. Uh, no. Has me worried about it. Don't listen to Alice. Alice will make you panic. Alice will make you panic. So I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Slow day today, but maybe tomorrow. Yeah. Let me take a look, and maybe we'll get together. Yeah, Sunny. Yeah. Let me know. Dan, much love. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Like day at the gym. Tell me I can stay home. No, you cannot stay home. Go to the gym. Travis, have a wonderful evening. Travis, not Travis, Lewis, Lou. Um, Tesla reports earnings tomorrow. Tomorrow after the close, so not today. CFRX. It looks good. I mean, it's up 8%. Why are you worried about this when it's green after hours? Is my question. Why are you scared when the stock is green after hours? If it's red, then okay, cool. Rubbish. No, it looks nice. I mean, that thing did some really nice consolidation, and maybe just watch it. Maybe just don't let it go below $12 after hours. Yeah, you should be okay. Okay, sounds good. Alrighty, guys. We will leave it here for now, though. If you do become a member after the stream is over, right? Again, here's the link one more time at the bottom. If you do become a member, send me an email. Email is at the top of the stream there. Hot Trades X in the description as well. So have a wonderful evening, guys. Much love. Daniel, have a wonderful evening. See you Discord. Let's go. Donna, have a wonderful evening. See you guys in Discord. Sunny, Musty, reconnect that rubbish. Reconnect that rubbish, Musty, and then let me know what you do, and then I'll fix it. has its sight on a Premier League. No way, Apple does. Oh my God, you know they're gonna get it right. Apple's gonna get that. Apple has its sights on the Premier League rights. That's what, wow. Apple Premier League rights. Well, either way, it better be like it better not be expensive, because then I'm just not gonna watch it. There's other ways to watch. Um, Good night, Jeff. Have a wonderful night. See you in Discord at 4 a.m. Well, no, I'll be there all night, but la, 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 la. Alrighty. May the rest of the day be blessed. And thank you, James, and you as well. Bye, guys. Bye, Alice. Bye, Alice. Have a wonderful evening. Bye, guys. Bye. Good night, Donna. Good night. Good night, Hugh. See you in Discord. See ya. See ya. Absolutely, Hugh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, guys. Bye, all. Bye, all.